right, welcome one and all to the one and only Whale Show, coming to you this August 12th. Glad to see everybody's here. Looking forward to a great show. We've got an all-star panel here that I will bring on, introduce to you all directly. Turn this off. At any rate, good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Looking forward to bringing you some great deals on some big key books. Grail books and white whales. White whales on this show are basically books you can't get anywhere. They're one of a kind, double covers, errors, especially national diamonds, some stuff that's got really low percentages out there in the marketplace. So probably have a few of those tonight. I got my buddy Champ with me tonight. He's going to help me co-host here. And he's going to start off saying hello to the people.
Yes. Thank you for having me, man. Looking forward to the show tonight. I got a peek at some of the books that will be up for sale and some really nice books over here, guys. So I'm sure you guys will find something that you're looking for. And as always, remember, if you don't see a purchase being done during the show, hit up the person on IG. Work out a deal.
Absolutely.
Let's get it going.
Okay, we're going to go over to Nice Tech Collectibles. Ty, this is Ty's first appearance here on the Whale Show. What do you got for the people, my man? Say hello.
Call
me Ishmael.
For the whales.
Our lady will hang me from the yardarm.
So we've got Rogs. We're going hunting for the white whale. And if you're lucky, might just leave tonight with me booty.
Nice. All right, we're going to go say hello to Miss Carolyn. Miss Carolyn, say hello to the people.
Hey, people. How's it going? Got a lot of stuff. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe you won't. But I got it. And
you're going to get it. And you're going to like it.
Much love. We'll talk about it.
Awesome.
Talk about our feelings.
And here he goes, the man himself, Mr. Roman Curtis.
Hey, I'm here.
Yeah.
And like Comic Book Champ said, if you don't see the sale, except with my books, if you don't buy them now, I'm keeping mine.
This is your one shot. Get them now.
Ain't no after the show. Over here. Hit me up the DM, dude.
One and done.
Yeah, what it does. I changed my mind after the show.
All right, we're going to move it over to the elder statesman, Mr. Jackal. Tell all the people how excited you are to be here.
Yay!
Oh my
Under duress.
I am wearing my.
Oh, that's badass.
I meant to wear a tie with it, but I forgot it. But
Oh, darn it.
yeah,
You should have. I would have liked that. Been the
I
cherry on
think
top.
we've got some pretty good stuff for sale tonight, and I'm looking
Cool.
forward to it. And like I said, might hop in with a song here and there. Paul's not here to cut me off and talk over me, so
We'll have to suffer through that, I suppose. We'll have to suffer through that.
It's good to be here, and let's move it on. I'm sure people are ready to buy some books.
Well, tell people about the likes, Gerald. Plead for some likes.
Oh yeah, of course. We appreciate, and I remind people of that frequently. We appreciate all the likes that you give us. That helps with the algorithm, and we appreciate the viewership. This Strictly's has expanded a good bit lately. This week we've done 4 shows, and this is the big one. So we're really happy. We appreciate the response and how attentive people have been with their purchases and their likes and such and so on and so forth. So let's get into it.
Yes, sir.
Let's get into it, he says. Let's get into it. Okay, come on to me. Good to see everybody. We suffered some storms and tornado warnings and hail and madness here today, so had some internet issues here earlier. I know people were asking me to send some photos of some books before the show. I'm sorry, did not get to all of that. I could not send them out, but I will get to those, especially now they got Champ here helping me out. Mr. Nola Comics, who is a staple of the Whale Show, was not feeling well, and is not going to be able to make it tonight, but he will surely be missed. We also will have... he is usually the anchor of this show and drops a lot of knowledge as well. So we will miss Nola for sure. Spider Flint will be dropping by later, and we may have somebody coming off the top ropes here in a few hours as well. He's got some stuff going on at his shop, and when that gets wrapped up, he'll probably hop on. So looking forward to a great show. We are going to kick things off with Nice X.
Aye, that'd be me.
Figures that let me get that photo up that you wanted, and you let me know whenever you want to talk about. Oh, I see you've got it up right there. So
yeah, it's one of my just my showcase books. Again, apologies for the. I know we're not a Madhouse tonight, but all my mystery things got Madhouse logos on them.
Oh, that's right. We are a friends of the Madhouse. We certainly support the Madhouse.
Okay, so, I'll go ahead and talk about this now since we got it up. Back here, you'll see an Edge of Spider-Verse 2. Here's the Gwen Stacy. I've got a custom label on there as well. This is actually the black background era that I've got. If you notice the book on the right, it's got the maroon background. The book on the left has the black background. You can look it up on Key Collector. You can look it up on GPA. Unfortunately, CGC doesn't annotate it on their labels. CBCS does. CGC does not. I think that's because they graded so many before it came out that there was an error. And CGC is stubborn. But that is the case. It is a first print. It is first appearance of Gwen Stacy. That is what you're looking at. If you have any questions about it throughout the night, let me know. I can send you even more photos, but it's a 9.8. I don't know what more photos you would need.
That's perfect. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hit the pause button because I completely forgot to call out the chat. So we're gonna take a step backwards. Hashtag blame Paul. I can't be held responsible for any of that.
I second that. Blame Paul.
Hashtag blame Paul. All right, David Reese is here. Good to see David Reese. He is a longtime supporter of the show. Not near meant says, heck yeah. Can we swear on this thing? Champ is here. He's in the chat and on the panel co-hosting. Thank you, Champ. Al Green's here. Good to see Al Green. JD Ingram is here. Good to see you, JD. Rock City Comics. Can't wait to see what comes up. Me neither. And I don't always know what I'm going to see here, but I'm always excited to see it because you can see stuff on this auction and you don't see anywhere else. Metal Mike is here. Good to see Metal Mike. Bat Signal is with us. Good to see you, Bat Signal. Okay, there. Ty's on in the chat and on the panel. Not near men again. Kenneth Bird is here. Good to see you, Kenneth Bird. Jack B. Greetings from Michigan. Greetings from Michigan. Indeed.
Jack B.
Jack B did a nice giveaway fundraiser for the kids I participated with. Good stuff. Pearson's here. Good to see you, Pearson. Saying hello to all the panelists. Thank you. Wolf Blitz is here. Good to see Wolf Blitz. He's a long time. An OG guy there. Marshall Warpath is here. Hope your son is doing better, Marshall. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully your family can get through that. But appreciate you being here with us. Lady Fantastic is on the panel in the chat. And look at this. Look at this guy lurking. PRVR is with us again. Good to see you, buddy. Haven't seen you around for a week or two. I think you said you might have been on vacation or something, but I'm sure it sounds like you've got plenty of options for a vacation. Yes, I must be formally announced. Absolutely, PRVR. In fact, maybe, you know what? I'll even give you some of this here and make you feel that much better. Where I got to get a little bit better, more efficient at this. There you go. PRVR, you are here, sir. All right, back to the comments. Slim Dickens is here. Good to see Slim. Slim's made a couple appearances on our channel recently. Does a great job. We'll be seeing him back soon. Rufus T is here. I just love that name. Happy Whale Saturday to you, sir. Hawaiian Punch is here. The ISO of minor keys. Okay, Mr. Nash is here. Good to see you, Mr. Nash. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy lurking. Old Remy himself. Ty Salazar, Nice X sent me. thank you for sending out those invitations. I didn't get to send out very many because of my internet issues, but I'll try and get some of them out. Red 5 Collectibles. There's a new name. Make the cheddar tonight, he says. Well, I'll be like selling some of my favorite children essentially tonight is what it feels like. I'm good for Tuesday. If you want me on, we will certainly talk about that, Mr. Slim. We will certainly discuss that. Mike Tinson's here, my good buddy Mike Tinson. Good to see you. Looks like he's at the sauce already. Hard at the cider. I think that's about it. Okay, we are going to go back to Ty. You've got 56 people watching. Please smash that like for us, gang. We usually do something at 100 likes on this show. We don't do round giveaways. It's not that kind of auction here. So get to 100 likes. I'm sure we will come up with something befitting of a whale shark auction to give away. Okay, take it away, Mr. Ty. We will start your round timer here. Oh, I should go over the format for the buyers here a little bit. We do about 2 minutes to show the auction lot. After that, it's a 4-minute timer for the auction itself. They'll be able to show you some buy it nows during that auction time period. If there is multiple bidders, we'll go to a 60-second shot clock, and then you get successive shot clocks until we get the thing sold. We do ask you communicate.
You said we had how many
with sellers already? And their IG is scrolling at the bottom or their email. All right, buddy, take it away. Oh, I also, one thing I need to tell you, Ty, that I didn't mention, I need your starting bid before you show your lot.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. So you want me to show the auction first? Don't go through these yet?
Yeah, you gotta do your auction first, and then you
okay,
can
that's perfectly fine. The starting price is going to be $200. Not going to do builders. I'm just going to if I show it, that means it's in the lot right away. And I'll start with this since we got so many watchers. Amazing Spider-Man 238 newsstand. It's about a 9.0.
Wow.
It does have the tattoos.
So I've been trying to find like surplus tattoos and inserts, and it's been a struggle, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I'll show the
tough book to
show the corners.
Get everything on.
There we go. Like I said, it's about a 9.0. It's got, just a couple ticks here and there, but it's got the tattoos inside, and then the staple is firm at the center fold. If I can get there, here we are.
Yeah, a lot of people don't always remember to check that the tattoos are actually in the insert.
Yes, the tattoos are actually in the insert. I may have a flashlight here if y'all need, but it's right there.
Oh, we trust you, buddy. I can see that. Yep.
Yeah, you can see it.
That. Yep.
Yeah. So tattoos are in, like I said, $200 start line, nice and cheap, especially for a 9.0. So.
All right, well, that will start our timer here, gang. RMI has already broke the ice at $200. Bidding increments are in $5 increments. If you want to talk about your buy it nows, you can do that too. But just remember, everybody, what is up for auction is the Hobgoblin. First appearance of Ned Leeds Hobgoblin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. I'm trying to lower this down for y'all. Okay, so I'll go through these buy it nows that I've got back here. I got a 225 mystery box. I'm not going to leave too much mystery to it, but it is a spawn lot, and it is loaded with a really big book in there. I've got the Edge of Spider-Verse 2, first Gwen Stacy, the Black Arrow variant. I've got it for $2K. It is a 9.8. I may have a tiny bit of wiggle room on that one. I've got a Ghost Rider #1 and a CGC 6.0 for $450. First cameo of Damien Hailstorm, first Ghost Rider in his own series. Then I've got Ultimate Fallout 4, First Miles Morales. That is a first print. It is still polybagged. It's going to be 9.4 plus. And
wow, still in the polybag. Wow.
yes, still polybagged. So if you know what it is, you know what it is. That's a good book.
Hey,
but-
Jim Presnell is here. He just edges you out there, Ritai. He just beat you on the StreamYard there, buddy. You've got to go to 1-2-10 there, Ritai.
So those are my bins for this round. They're probably going to stay up for most of the night just because those are my big ticket books. Otherwise, I'm going to have other things that I'm auctioning throughout the night. But yeah, other than that, we got first appearance of Hobgoblin. Like I said, about a 9.0. Feel pretty confident in that.
Yeah, I think a 9.0 was certainly a conservative grade on that. It'd probably might be a little bit better than that. Okay, Remy's back at 210. Ritai says right away he's at 215. Thanks for the bids, guys. Make sure you smash that like button.
And if you collect statues, I am selling the Green Goblin statue. Statues aren't cheap, though.
Joey all day. Good to see you, Joey.
That was a custom statue that we did. It is 24 inches tall. There was only 15 of them made. They retailed for about $1,000. I'm selling this one for $750 because I've got more statues coming and I need the room. Of course,
AMT. I'm sorry.
You'd also have to pay shipping because
Go ahead. You can highlight bids. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll take care of that, man.
Okay. Keep going, buddy.
All right, 225, guys. Let me tell you, I recently lost this book or misplaced it. So it's what an amazing first book to put up for the lot.
It is, especially because I like the Ned Leeds characters. Pearson brings up a good point. I like the guy who portrays him in the movies, and he's been in
Yes.
every movie now. So they're gonna do something with him. Maybe
I feel like they're going that way, especially now that spoiler alert, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you're still here, spoiler. They've erased all the memories now, so he doesn't see Peter as his best friend. So I could very much see a Hobgoblin thing coming from that. That's also why I've got 10 more copies on my wall right now.
It's a great book.
Great
Always
book.
like this book.
Yeah,
Especially if you've got a double insert copy, it's a really
Yeah, very much so. Very much. I actually just sold one of these. It was a Mark Jeweler with a star stamp.
yeah.
Nice.
I've got a Mark Jeweler myself that I'll probably never grade or get rid of. So
Yeah, I was. It was tough to let go.
Lucian Kerwin's here. Good to see my good buddy Lucian Kerwin. Thanks for being with us.
Lucian in the house. Ooh, Remy.
Oh, we got a feline
Yes,
coitus bid. A feline coitus bid. Okay, that is regulation time, and we are now in 60-second shot clock land. And how we're going to do this is the first shot clock is going to be, I can't remember what we said. Either it's the first 2 shot clocks or maybe just the first one, then they go to 30-second shot clocks. I don't know. What do you think, Jack?
255 with the great games.
All right, that'll reset the timer. I'll do the timer. You get the bids, buddy.
Yes, sir.
I guess we'll do 260 seconds and then 30 seconds every one thereafter.
You know, Mr. Good Games, it's not often you can get Remy to fold, so
That is
good job
true.
there.
That is true.
That's very true.
It looks like Remy did honor the feline coitus. But yeah, it's not very often that Remy backs down off of a
Reset
book.
that.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Lucian, I don't want to hear another word about that. I gave you days to answer. You didn't answer.
Well, we like to keep people in suspense there, Remy.
Oh,
We like to make sure
Reset
there's an
it.
air of mystery.
Ooh,
reset
Grid
the
Game
clock
says
one
something.
more time, buddy. Yes, sir.
Yep, you want to make sure you do not look away. Tonight is going to be fast and furious. There is a ton of really great books going on tonight. You do not want to miss a book that you want, so keep them eyeballs glued at the keyboard and smash that like button.
73.
Oh, there we
here.
go. There we go.
They're
All
starting
right.
on
270.
And I have got if I got a great book. The more I've been looking at it today, the more crazy I think I am for putting it up, but it's coming. A lot of Spider-Man tonight, I see. A lot of Spider-Man.
Oh, I got a few Spider-Man, but I've got plenty of other stuff as well.
Okay, 5 seconds left. We are going to give you fair warning on the end line. We do not suffer from premature end line on this show. I know it's one in 4 hosts do suffer.
There it is.
But we are going to
They make a pill for that.
fair warning. All right, champ, you want to get me an end line there, buddy?
I got you. All right.
Yeah,
It goes to Grid Games.
Congratulations, Grid Games. Check out his info. In fact, I'm probably sure you guys have done business before. Grid Games been around the auctions for a long time.
Yeah, my IG is just scrolling there at the bottom, bud. Just hit me up on IG and we'll get you squared away.
Excellent
All right.
pickup, man.
For our next fantastic seller, it's Miss Lady Fantastic herself.
How's it going? So I'm going to show you guys what will start out as my
Perfect.
auction. It's starting at 100, and it is a Thor lot. We've got, how many people actually are in the chat?
74 people watching right now.
people right now.
We've got the first appearance of Mangog, Thor 154.
The only villain he's never been able to defeat.
Mangog is the manifestation of all hatred and evil that is in the world, culminating into one creature. It's kind of a cool concept.
The souls of all the people killed in past conflicts and stuff.
There you go.
Comes right out of Sumerian mythology, actually.
Yeah, it's cool shit, man. And then we've got
Oh, nice.
Jackal, turn your ringer off.
a God Berserk,
I know who that is. I'm going to take care of that right now.
Kirby,
Ooh,
and yep,
second appearance of him, Adam Warlock. Classic battle.
then we've got this really nice 193. I say really nice, it's a nice story. The shape of this book is not the greatest, but starting this whole lot starts at $100.
Second
And-
appearance of Duroc the Demolisher.
It is 4 books, so that's 25 a pop essentially. Certain ones are in Bangarang conditions and other ones are not, James. It's a homogenous group.
I was going to say, the first 2 she showed looked real nice.
The first 2 are nicer. But I mean, this one this cover pops. This is it presents its banger. This is beautiful, dude. So
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Magog is he's been in the comics. They're still
there's
putting him in
Magog and
comics,
Mangog.
and he rolls over people.
This needs a press, and you do see that there are
Okay, you got some color breaks on the front. Okay.
yeah, there are a couple of. So these are not perfect, but they are great books to get for the price.
It's still pretty bright white on that one.
Yeah, you clean this and it's gonna look beautimous.
Beautimous. Yep, late silver, early bronze. I think that book is like right on the cutoff.
Stables are clean. That's always
Staples are very clean. Mhm.
Mhm.
Then we've got 193. This one's the shittiest.
Good reader copy though, right? Ain't gonna fall apart on you.
Beautiful.
So
No,
Need a
guys
place
looking to
for it?
read.
it's a great
It's a good
book
book.
just to have as a filler.
I've got the timer going here, buddy champ. I'm gonna step away for just a quick.
And then
Right.
Back before it goes off.
206. So there you go. I think the first two books more than makes up for the value of this entire lot.
Nice.
I'll also show a buy it now if anybody's interested in it. I've got this 11 book lot, and I'll do it for 100. 7 of the 11 are number ones, but these are all Atlas books. And we've got Iron Jaw number 1, Demon Hunter number 1, The Brute number 1, Grim Ghost number 1, in Bangarang condition. Tales of Evil number 1. Larry Lieber, Stan Lee's brother, did this cover. Planet of the Vampires number 1. Neil Adams did this cover. Planet of the Vampires number 2. And number 3. Got bondage. Got a theme of bondage here. Then we've got Blazing Battle Tales featuring Sergeant Hawk. They're fighting a bunch of Nazis. Number 1. This is in a really nice shape. And then we've got Sergeant Striker's Death Squad number 2, I think, or number 2 or 3.
Number 3.
And yeah, they're trying to destroy. They got to kill Rommel. Mission: kill Rommel. The Desert Fox.
Pretty straightforward.
Yeah, and the Scorpion number 2. So there's that 10 book lot. Or sorry, 11.
Some amazing
book
covers
lot.
there, man.
Yeah, 7 number 1s, 11 book lot. $100 if anybody wants it, and then back to the Thors. If anyone's interested. If not, I mean. Oh, we can move on to the next person. I don't know where M2 went, but
Good books. Good books. If you guys don't mind, give us a thumbs up, please, and share the link. If you see some here that maybe you know someone would be interested in, send them a link.
Okay, there's 15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like I made it just at the wire. Well, if you want to hit up Miss Lady Fantastic, her info is scrolling at the bottom. And you maybe can work yourself out a deal.
thank you, sir. See y'all next round.
All right. Let's dismiss this. I got me a different egg timer because I don't like that alarm. Let's get beg for some likes here. Please hit that like, guys. We do appreciate it. It helps the algorithm, helps us spinning this out to the community, and helps us get you more deals on great books. And I'm going to invoke a little bit of Linda Carter here. Linda always gets us the likes. She's looking left, she's looking right, looking everywhere for those likes. Smash that out, right? Yeah.
She's looking for the books.
Yes, she is. She is indeed. Well,
Yeah,
we'll
where
see you
the books at?
later, Linda. We'll see you later. All right, let's move things along to the man himself, Mr. Ron Curtis.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay.
It is indeed, sir. Just make sure you give me your starting bid before you show your lot.
All right. Starting me before I show my lot. Should I do Thor or Hawk? Thor.
You can show any bins you have during your auction.
No bins. We doing straight auctions all night. Thor or Hawk?
Straight up.
No.
I guess I go Thor since nobody in the chat. I don't think they care if I do Thor or Hawk. So, you know what I'm thinking? Since I'm doing Thor, I'll do $100 starting bid.
Okay, we got you.
Sorry about that. We got the special equipment.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
we got you
Surgeon.
hand gloves. So
Yeah,
grab
I'm
your
thinking-
ankles and think of England.
Yeah. Sorry about that, y'all. I should have had these on already, too. I should have had these. So I got a 6-book Thor lot. It's kind of strange. I started off at 100. 3 of the books are the same book.
Same condition or just very?
3 of the Thor is a 6-book lot. 3 of the books are the same book. So first book up. Well, I show the 3 that's the same. We get that part out the way. We get that part out the way. So what do you have here? Let's put them in order. This is strange. This is strange. I had one more of these left for the Mark Jeweler. So that is 280, the regular.
Yep. Versus Hyperion.
That is 280, the Whitman variant.
Wow.
Nice.
Beyond rare.
I sold one of these to Mr. Price the other day. It's the last one I had left. That is 280, the Mark
National
Jeweler.
Diamond? Mark.
Well, damn.
Is that a Mark Jeweler or is that a National Diamond?
Let's check and see.
No, you're right. It's going to be
280,
it's
too
going to
early.
be a Mark Jeweler.
Yeah, it's too early. Then we have 406, a beautiful near mint copy.
A Nihilus.
And just to show you, you know what it is.
Ooh, it's an insert book. We love insert books on the Whale Show.
What color though? What color? Red.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
red hot. He's got some red hot fire.
Red. This
80 people in here, guys.
It's red, nice and crispy. Thor versus Annihilus. So you got Thor versus Hyperion, Thor versus Annihilus. The next book, of course, is a Mark Jeweler. Thor 227, side by side with Hercules, Fire Lord, Ego the Living Planet, and I do believe Zeus Zeus is in this one too. Well, let me show you a couple. And you know what it is.
Yeah, that's the second Fire Lord. Second, third Fire Lord. Fire Lord's 225. So yeah, I guess.
Anyone want to guess the color? Oh, this is the old one. This is the old one here.
Periwinkle blue. Periwinkle blue. Yeah, that's the first year for Mark. That looks shiny and crispy. Wow.
And
Wow, wow.
the last book is, might as well just throw this in, nice copy, beautiful copy of First Fire Lord
Wow. All of this is in.
at 100.
All right, guys, that'll start the timer. Get your bids in. $100 starting bid on a ridiculous Thor lot here. I will not be sitting on my hands very long for this one, gang.
You go look at this one here.
Fire Lord, still one of my favorite characters. Also a community comic fan that loves Fire. Oh, sorry, I started, champ. Like I said.
Yeah.
A lot of
Got
fans
some ticks
of
on
the
it right
Fire
there.
Lord.
Ain't the highest grade, but you got a couple ticks right there.
And if you're collecting Heralds of Galactus, he is one of the big ones. Bafazad is here. Good to see you, Bafazad.
Centerfold.
Bod Hizafa. Bod Hizafa. There we go. Looks like you got a picture of comic.
No rust on the staples, though. Back is nice and clean. It's got the three ticks right up here. Where was that? Right there. The 3 ticks right there.
So about a VF condition, more or less. Not bad.
Ooh, Tony NY, my good buddy Tony NY is here. Good to see you, Tony.
So you get
And then
Three
just give,
to the
make sure you
280.
give us a book count when you get a chance. People know how many books are actually in this because you got quite a few.
got 6 books in the lot. First Fire Lord, issue 227. Mark Jeweler, that's a Mark Jeweler. Issue 406 is a Mark Jeweler. So let's see here. First Fire Lord, 227. Hercules.
Badazard is back at 135.
Hercules, Fire Lord, Ego the Living Planet, and Zeus are in that book. This is 406 Minty. That's a Mark Jeweler. What was it? Red. This is red.
Red.
This is old school. What color was the one in the? And here's the 3 280s. Thor versus Hyperion. The regular, the Whitman variant, and the Mark Jeweler. I forgot what color the Mark
I don't
Jeweler
know
was.
if we even looked at that one.
We didn't look at this one.
The first one you showed. Hey, I'm Kim.
I just showed them the what's the name? We're looking here now. See what color. Purple, lavender.
We didn't see
Lavender. So we got red, lavender, and old school. That 227 is old school, the old cardboard style.
That's a hell of a hammer to throw, Tony. I bet
I'm
you
guessing that's a 140.
That's a 140. Type in
Right.
140 there, Tony.
Like I said, we got Thor 280, the regular. Thor versus Hyperion. We got Thor versus Hyperion, the Whitman variant. We got Thor versus Hyperion, the lavender Mark Jeweler variant.
I would just
406, Thor versus Nihilus, Minty, red variant, red Mark Jeweler. We got Thor 227, Thor, Hercules, Fire Lord, Eagle the Living Planet, and Zeus, all in this book. Plus, it's the old card stock Mark Jeweler. And then we got a first appearance of Fire Lord.
Yeah, can you type your bid in again so people don't think you're up to 1,140 there, Tony? Good.
I think that's in pennies though, MT.
Pesos.
Yeah, there you go. It's in pesos.
Well, we just got 10 seconds left in the regular timer. We will be going to overtime, which gets you 60-second shot clock. So we'll get the first shot clock going
There we go.
right now.
All right. Anybody else can get in?
Guys, there's 6 books here. That Hercules insert that has the first year from Mark Jewelers, when he had that out of the bag, that looked super nice, super crispy and shiny.
You get a red variant, you get a lavender variant, and you get the old, what we go call a card stock.
Norse
empty.
Callie's here. Good to see Norse Callie. Love that icon, buddy.
So we got, like I said, we got 3 280s. The regular, Thor versus Hyperion, the Whitman, Thor versus Hyperion, and the lavender Mark Jeweler variant, Thor versus Hyperion. We got issue 406, Minty, Thor versus Nihilus. It has a red Mark Jeweler variant in it. We have Thor 227, Thor, Hercules, Fire Lord, Ego the Living Planet, and Zeus. This one has the old card stock first Mark Jeweler's variant. And then you got a first appearance of Fire Lord, all in the slot.
Yeah, I would say I personally have not seen a lot of red inserts myself. The purple one seems to be kind of more common in my experience. I like to collect the black ones.
Is that because you're emo?
Yeah, that's right. Emo, straight emo.
The other ones are too happy for him.
Yep.
Or
These
goth?
joyful
whatever.
colors.
Okay, guys, Tony NY is going to take this for 175. We do give fair warning on the end line. We do not suffer from premature end line on this channel. 1 in 4 hosts, we do realize, but just not here. Oh,
Drop the end line
okay,
there.
all right. Well, there we go. That's why we don't do it quickly.
All right. Here we
They
go.
always, they always want to come back for another round.
Where is it at?
180. We're at
You're
180 right now.
180.
I have some extra books in there on the side. Since these guys have bid it up so high, I'll throw this in. Giant size defenders, crispy copy.
You
This
can
is
come
part of
back
it.
in, Norse. You added a book. You can come back in, but
Just
we are.
because the guys got it up there so high, go ahead and throw this in there with it. The Defenders versus
warning.
Squadron Sinister.
On the
Giant
online.
size 4 Defenders versus Squadron Sinister. That's in a lot.
Ooh. All right.
All right. Well, Tony beat the end line.
Yeah, you sure did.
So we have in a lot now. We have, like I said, 280 the regular. Hyperion versus Thor. I got them out of order. I'm sorry. I have them out of order.
So now we're up to 7 books, guys. 7 books in this lot. A bunch of inserts. You got a Whitman variant here. A true,
So
honest
we
to
got
God Whitman
280.
variant.
280 Hercules versus Hyperion. We got 280 Hercules versus Hyperion, the Whitman variant. It's listed there. We got 280 the Lavender Mark Jeweler insert. We have 406 Minty Thor versus Annihilus. It has a red Mark Jeweler insert. We have 227 Thor versus Thor and Hercules and Firelord and Eagle the Lost Planet and Zeus are all in this book. And it has the old cards. I'm just saying card stock.
Yeah, it's the first version of the Mark Jeweler insert.
We have a first appearance of Firelord. And because you guys have been so nicely, I threw in Giant Size Defenders, number 4, the Defenders versus Squadron Supreme, a very nice copy.
Bod Hizapha drops a $20 hammer. We're at 220 on this lot, gang, and 15 seconds left on the shot clock. This is going to go to Bod Hizapha, unless anybody looks like Tony bowed out. Thanks for bidding, Tony.
Well, that first Firelord's a very expensive book.
Indeed, it is.
Not
Okay,
in-
that was the timer.
not in-
End line. Fair warning on the end line. It's coming down.
I've seen Fire Lord. The only that book is in and of itself go for $225.
Oh yeah. I've got a couple slabs.
Congratulations, man.
Congratulations. There's his info scrolling across the bottom. Turn that clock off. We don't need that anymore. We're gonna keep this
Keep it going.
parade marching on to
I was
Jack.
over here.
What was that?
That.
You good?
Looking for my sticky notes. Oh, there they go.
Okay.
That's all. I'm looking for my
All right,
sticky notes.
Jacko, tell all the people how excited you are to be here. The one and only whale show, the greatest show in the 7 seas.
Yes, it is. I missed the Black Scorpion on Spanguli to do this. Let's see. Looks like we've had a good crowd so far tonight. Seems pretty good stuff put up. Let me just pick something off the wall here and put up. I've got a
Starting bid. We need a starting bid there, buddy.
$100. $100 on the first Black Kitten.
Yeah, this is a book I need to get a copy of. Yeah, I don't
And
have
this is it's not a bad copy at all. I mean, it's not near mint, but pretty nice and flat. Anything can always benefit from a press, as I have found out. Looks pretty good on the back too. Interior and everything looks good. So anyway, and there's a great ad with OJ in it. So
Good old Orenthal.
yeah,
And you put the grade at fine plus?
6.0 grade.
He's got it at a 6.0 there, Mr. Lucian Kerwin. So he's talking fine plus condition here.
Oh yeah, it's pretty nice. It is pretty nice.
Looks like like everything, press would benefit it, but that happens true with all books.
There we go. All right, red tie is in at 100.
All right, we are going to start the auction timer now. Yeah, let me see the back cover there. What's that look like? Beautiful, beautiful. Page color doesn't look too bad on that at all.
No, page color is not bad. Let's see what we got in the centerfold. Yeah, centerfold's really nice.
So really, the main issues with the book are along the side of the spine there.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's why I knocked it down there. And this, and like I said, none of them are. I'm looking here. None of them are show through. You know, so yeah, it does have a few. It has scuffs in places on the spine, but
Here you go. Still.
so many people in the LCSs would call it higher grade, but I think it's a pretty nice book. And I always try to put some kind of grade on my books. It's time consuming to go through all of them, but I feel like that people need to know exactly what they're getting, or what at least my opinion is of it. And I tend to grade pretty conservatively. So that's what you get. Yeah, and this stuff here, like that's not a crease or whatever. That goes into this bar or whatever, and that does there too. So, yep, a little spine wear, and that's about it for this book. I don't think there's any. Nope, I don't see any corner creases or anything. I thought this was one of the hotter books, maybe.
Oh, it is.
Mm.
All right. We are at 110.
Yeah, I really want to bid on this because I still don't have a copy of this. I don't know how this one's escaped my collection.
Do you have any buy it nows by any chance, Mr. Price?
I'm not doing any buy it nows tonight, champ.
Okay.
I'm just taking as little time as possible. I'm just trying to put up a few pretty decent books. I got some pairings back there. I got some. Some of them will be 2 book lots. Some of them are 3 book lots. I got a occasional Mark Jeweler in a special book. I got 1 double cover, but this was, like I said, this was one of the ones I debated whether to put up or not.
All right, that'll put us in the shot clock territory.
Mike Tenson is in at 135.
Old buddy Mike Tenson, yeah, he's
Yeah, good to see you, Mike.
he loves Spider-Man, and I do too. It's getting harder and harder to find on any channels the old 1967 Spider-Man cartoons that I love so much.
Well, YouTube has everyone.
Oh, do they? The last time I checked, they were down to only having the Rhino and one other one.
They usually just like change the title, so you may have to search it a little differently. But
Okay.
at least the last
I'm
time.
glad to hear that because I thought they had taken them off.
All right, we're at 1:55. Let's reset the timer, please.
Oh,
I
sorry.
think we're doing the 30-second at this point. All right, so it's between Red Tie and Adam Horry still in. Mike Tenson is still in.
Still in there. Don't overlook
Yes,
him.
yes. Mm-hmm. We are back.
Lucian
All right.
has folded. Okay.
Mike Tenson's back at 160.
Okay, reset the clock.
Red Tie has folded.
Red Tie has folded. Does that leave anyone else in?
Yeah, Adam, what say you, buddy? Thinking about it. Hey, hit that like button, by the way, guys. If you don't mind. If you like the content, hit the thumbs up. Adam Horry has folded,
Okay.
and that is the end of that.
Going to Mr. Tenson. Yes, sir.
Let me go ahead and put a end line here. All right, make it official. There you go.
Thank you very much. I promise not to take too much time tonight, and I've got us a bunch of people invited, so I hope our audience stays up tonight because there's going to be some fire books going up, and appreciate anybody that would be kind enough to leave us a like, because we do, like I said, we like to do good on our algorithm, and we keep expanding this show. Like I said, this is this week there'll be four strictly shows, and all of them have been pretty successful. So please keep watching us, folks. We'll try to bring you the best that we can at the best deals, and we also have a plethora of great sellers. So you'll see different people all the time. But, thank you very much.
A plethora, he says. A
Plethora.
Right.
That's right.
MT is on you now.
It is on me, good sir. It is on
Right.
me.
What is your starting bid?
Let me turn my camera on. Sorry. We start at the minimum. $100 minimum start bid. I will ask that you hit the like button. At 100 likes, we will do something on par with a whale show. So it'll be something great. All the stuff that you see behind me has got prices on it. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Candidate
Off the bat.
newsstand.
Candidate.
start at $100 for that book.
$100 for this book.
All right. Well, you know,
Candidate newsstand.
I'm
Here's
going
the
to
last
apologize.
candidate. Here's the last candidate I mailed in. Bought from some guy who's
Yo, I'm so happy, man. Thank you for showing that book, man. I told you that day it was a 9.8, and I even said if it doesn't come back at a 9.8, send it back to me and I'll pay you back.
I really was expecting a 9.6, honestly, and so I was happy to get a 9.8. I'd like to temper my outcomes.
Expectations.
It was a gorgeous book. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Nah,
this
man.
this one is every bit as good as that
Oof.
that one.
Man.
And
Oh, my bad. Hold on. I just made a mistake here. I need to delete that.
It's a good thing that I didn't send it in because it would have come back an 8.5.
Hey, everybody, disregard that $200 bin there, please. That was me using the wrong account.
I did get my Mylars in today, which came like an hour before the show started, but I did not get my clearbacks. So I don't have clearbacks on everything, but and I will press this book before it goes out. It needs a press just from being handled. If you handle a book, it should get pressed before you send it in. Doesn't take much to get micro creasing on the cover.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Everybody sees my bid anyway, so it's $200. Current bid.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to delete the one that said strictly.
Oh yeah, that was my bad. I goofed on that.
I'm sorry. I am very sorry.
I mean, corners look good. Corners all look good. Yeah, I think the static electricity in the bag's holding that cover over a little bit, but yeah.
Well, everybody knows what this is, right?
For
the people that may not know, NT, what is the significance?
This is the first actual, or let's call it the recognized first appearance of the black symbiote suit. Venom would go on to become Venom, one of the most popular ones. This is tied with Marvel Team Up 141. I think they came out the same month. Yes.
And it's the first cover homage for
AF-15.
AF-15. Yes, sir.
Little Bobby and Susie. She's wearing a headband. You can tell it's totally 80s with that headband. And the clown and those pantaloons she's wearing. She could be on the deck of this pirate ship.
All right. Rufus T is in at $225.
I like to start out with books that I know are wildly popular. It amazes me because I posted some lots before the auction. It amazes me how many more likes I got on this than like the high grade Silver Age ASM stuff I put up. But hey,
yeah,
this is like one of the most iconic books of our youth growing up. If you're a Gen Xer or anybody who grew up in the 80s and 90s, everybody knows this book. They love Venom.
Yeah, not everybody is familiar with the Silver Age books, but this cover right here is,
And we're all at the age where we've got jobs and income and all that stuff, so we're buying the stuff we loved as kids, right?
Right. Rufus T is back at $260.
I fully insure all my shipments. All my shipments are priority 2-day shipping, and they are all fully insured. I cover the insurance costs because I want to make sure your books arrive in good order, or you get your money back for sure.
Mm-hmm.
My submission record here at CGC has been pretty good, knock on wood. But
hey, for you guys out there who may not be aware, if this book comes back at a 9.8, if you decide to go that route,
$2,500.
it is over a $2,300 book at this point. So
80
don't be
people
shy.
watching, guys. Thank you very much.
Don't be shy with the bidding.
Right.
So keep that in mind.
Let's not forget, we said the same thing about this one, right? And
300.
what I paid for you to buy that raw versus what I just sold it for traded.
$600. I'm sorry, name my business.
Do you remember what I paid for it, huh? Or were you
Yeah,
bidding?
I was. Nah.
Hey man, I don't blame you. $600 is a lot of bread to drop on a raw book that you probably even knew who I was. So how can you trust me? But
You had the eye in the sky camera going too.
Man, MT dropped that $600 so quick. It was like he's dropping $6.
Yeah.
And
yeah, when he does that,
want to know
you
what
get
it is?
worried.
That's the first copy of that I've ever owned. I'd never actually owned that book before. So.
That was my first copy of having that book as well. It went from me to you to someone else.
The tracks.
83 people in here now. Keep it up. We appreciate it.
To the clowns in Florida.
Hey, man, I'm in Florida.
Not that.
Nah, I know what
Other
you're
side
saying.
of
CGC. That's always a gamble, man. You don't know what you're gonna get with them.
Yeah, you don't know what you're gonna get, but which is why we say candidate book 9698. You never know if he had enough brand or if he fought his girlfriend or getting fired tomorrow. But they seem to do pretty well. See, Champ knows.
Yep.
Champ knows how hard it is to get newsies in candidates.
I got one of those in a 9.8.
Oh,
I had two. I used one of them to trade.
355.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I thought I looked it up before the show, and the last sold at 9.8 was $2,500.
Mm-hmm. So this book, guys, what you talk about, like the market, right? The comic book market, how it fluctuates or how it's kind of tanking right now. This is not one of those books. This book is steady, regardless of what year it is. No matter what's going on, that price of that book in a 9.8 in a newsstand has always been somewhere above $2,000.
And I should also say this is the type of book that goes for a premium in newsstand.
Yeah. You don't have to budge on this one. It is what it is, man.
I would go put it direct up, but I think I'd just leave it.
You guys want to know an interesting fact about that book?
Okay.
Yes.
Always.
It's my birthday book.
Is it?
What?
Yeah.
Where?
It's my birthday
Hey.
book. ASM 252.
Yeah. So look, Bat Signal said I think he's probably looking at current sales are $2,470. So.
Yeah, I think that's
Yep. Like I said, over $2,000. Always has been.
Pay $100 to get it graded. For 140, what it has gone up. Well, the thing is, if they come back and say you owe more money, it's usually a good thing, which means they're probably giving you a 9.8, which is what happened with me that ASM 300.
Yeah. Well, you gotta love that,
I
right?
got a note that said, you owe us more money. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. All right, we are at 360.
Man, let me go put my little measly direct back in the box.
Nah, bring it out, bro. Shoot.
Like I said, I will clean. Well, it doesn't. It just needs wiped down again from being handled, from being put in this bag. But I will press it for you before it goes out. Whoever gets this one. Are we running shot clocks? Sorry, the timer went off a while ago.
Sorry. Let me run it for you. I'll do all right, you do that. I'll take care of the comments.
Yeah, I'll do the clock here. I suppose we're.
All right, we are at 375. Reset that timer, please.
Yeah, we'll
There
just
you
go right to 30-second shots. I got into chat and too much.
Anyone can still get in, guys. If you're doing your research, be quick. Be quick.
Yeah, I love these clearbacks. I wish they made one just a little bit thicker because I like to double, triple board my comics. I usually buy the bags for thicker boards or thicker comics so you can stick extra backer boards. It just feels more secure in the hand.
They make thick clearbacks.
I'd love send me a link because the guy from Comic Clear is supposed to be looking into that for me.
Yeah, I got some that were about as thick as 2 or 3 boards.
Because I've been buying them from Comic Clear.
All right. Yeah.
I've been asking him about thicker boards for a while. He says he's looking into it for me.
All right. Yeah. I'll hit you with it.
Yeah, so not worry about mailing this off to somebody else. I would never have CGC press a book for me.
All right, we're at 405. Let's reset that one more time.
But I will ship it here in-house, wipe it down for you. It will be packaged like the Mona Lisa and shipped securely to you. It is an attractive cover, though, huh?
It's an amazing cover, dude. It pops. I like this cover way better than Secret Wars 8.
Do you? I like Secret Wars 8. He's large and in charge on that. It's certainly better than Marvel.
Jazz hands? For real?
It's better than Marvel Team Up 141.
Well, hey,
No, I don't know about that.
Who are the respective cover artists for 252 and 141? I know Zek did Secret Wars 8, but who did the cover art for that one?
All right, you want me to drop the end line at this
point?
Yeah,
let's give a fair warning on the end line. Get this on.
Wasn't Klaus Janson on this one, on this cover?
Fair warning. End line coming down.
I think that's
it. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. Rufus hit me on the Instagrams. Refaust. He's voting for
Art Adams on 141. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, they do, Cap? I didn't know they had 60. I've been asking him for a long time. Surprised he didn't email. Maybe he emailed me.
Oh, Friends on 252.
Friends,
dudes. Appreciate you guys.
So did Jansen do the interiors? I've seen a lot signed by Jansen. Maybe he did the interiors.
Well, no, I think what they're saying.
There you go. There you go. Thanks, champ.
Yeah, yep. Thank you guys for sticking it out, man. That was nice.
That was
Round
a fun
one is
lot.
shaping up to be really good.
I've got a stack this high of Silver Age ASM. I bought an entire collection. So you'll be seeing a lot of Silver Age ASM from me here probably this auction, this coming week, 2 weeks, whatever. You can make me an offer on anything on my board moving forward. There were people who made requests to see stuff. I didn't get a chance to send them out because of my internet issues. Champ may be nice enough to cover for me for a round or two here so I can get those photos set out now. Oh, I forgot about this too. The waffle, I decided because more people that are in the regular auctions, this sold out. I'm going to run that race. I'm just going to hop on tomorrow's auction and run it in the beginning because that's where most of the people are, so I'm not wasting whale show time. But I just wanted to give that PSA. All right, thanks, guys. Did you decide you wanted to sell a lot here, champ, or what did you want to do here, buddy?
Guys, I don't have anything for an auction. The only thing I have is a buy it now. So if anybody's interested, I have these 2 books. They are limited prints. I would do 110 for the set. It is by Thiago da Silva. This one is number 767 out of 800. And this one is 381 of 400. So, but yeah, that's all I have, man. So if anybody's interested, let me know. And if not, catch me on the gram. It's my information down there. So that's all I have. Yep. Let's get back to the show.
Show your banner there. Oh, you got your IG underneath your name. That's smart thinking, huh?
Yeah. It's an easier way of doing it.
All right. Very good.
All right. Thank you. Let's move on to NiceX Collectibles, right?
Yep.
I'm back up. All right. I'm going to start this at $100 for my start line. And due to popularity, I brought out some other 238s y'all can see back there. This is kind of a funny one, but I figure I'd bring some personality over here. We got Tampon Man and Applicator Boy #1.
Oh, nice.
It's a CGC 9.9. This is the Action Comics 1 homage. I figure we don't get many 9.9s go up for auction very often, especially starting at only $100. So, $100 start line for Tampon Man and Applicator Boy #1. As you can see back here for my bins, I'll say right away, none of these have the tattoos. I wish they did, but they do not. But the 175 is a Mark Jeweler. Unfortunately, somebody took the tattoos out of the Mark Jeweler. The 125 is the lower grade of the lot. The 165 is nice. It has good, firm staples. Just no tattoos. I think it looks like somebody might have just cut them out rather than tear them out. So that's a good sign. So if you ever want to grab you some tattoos and toss it in there, it's easy to do.
So Tampon Man, the guy that worked on that book, they're working on trying to get it an animated series going with adult what's it called? Adult Swim.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a fun little novelty book, but I mean it's still a 9.9, not easy to come by. I sent it in, I was like, oh, it's a 9.8, and then I was lucky enough to get a 9.9 on it, so I was real happy about that. Let me see if I have any more buy it nows. If you weren't here last round, I did have a couple more buy it nows.
Gaggle! I
What?
know who that is. You're scratching your microphone.
If you weren't here last round, we have a Ghost Rider 1 6.0 buy it now $450. We have a Black Error Edge of Spider-Verse 2. First appearance of Gwen Stacy. 9.8 custom label. Little wiggle room on this, but the Black Errors sell for a lot more. And then I have a Ultimate Fallout 4. Still polybagged. Like I said, probably 9.4 plus. I only see one tick on it. So 700 on that one, buy it now. And then the ASM 238s that you see back there. Grade on Mark Jeweler 238. I'm going to say it's pretty low grade just because you can tell they took the staples out of it. I mean, not the staples, the tattoos. See if we can't get a little clear up here. Oh, there we go. There we go. But March 1983, they had the blue Mark Jeweler inserts. That's what's in here. Oh, I couldn't see. I didn't remember who was asking that. Oh, Rit Tai. And then again, I said it last round. I'll say it again. The mystery box is Spawn, and it's got a stack in it about that thick, including a few first key appearances, and then a number 1 with a cool signature and COA with it. So way more than your money's worth for $225 on there. But if anybody has any more questions, let me know. PRVR getting a deal at 100. And if there's anything else specifically y'all are looking for, let me know. I'll see if I have it. Speaking of ghosts, there is Matty Freeze. Is this thing on?
Yep. We hear you.
Everybody got really fucking quiet. Thought maybe I pissed people off.
I think everybody's looking for what else they're gonna sell next. It's usually the way it works, man. All right, you want to go through some of the buy nows? You got any other buy nows you want to slide through while we're waiting here?
No, not this round. I went through all the 238s, and then I went through the bins from last round as well.
Okay. I'm going to assume that's MT's
That is the timer.
timer. Let me mute him real quick. And let me drop an end line here. And it will go to PRVR.
Yes. I got you, buddy. Hit me up on IG. We'll get you squared away.
A
As always.
9.9. Huh? Wow.
9.9.
All right, thanks, guys. We're gonna plead for some likes real quick here. It helps the algorithms and all that fun interwebs type stuff. We'll invoke a little bit of Linda here. See if Linda can find a like for us. She's got to run to the job, and then she's gonna look left, look right, looking for them likes.
All the world is waiting for you, and the powers you possess. In your satin tights, fighting for your rights, and the old red, white, and blue. Wonder Woman, Wonder Woman.
Okay, moving along to Miss Lady Fantastic. What do you got for us? All right, I'm
Got some Fantastic Four. You would start the bid at 100.
All right. I got it.
Thank you, sir.
What?
Here we go.
We're starting out with issue 35, First Dragon Man.
Ooh.
Calamity on the campus.
Ooh.
Hey girls. Hey guys. Pretty nice. Pretty cool. Then we're gonna go to, this is not as in good shape, but we'll do the first Frightful Four, issue 36. This is about a 2530, but it is first of Medusa and first appearance of the Frightful Four.
That is a really good read right there.
We do love us some Medusa, don't we there, Jack?
It's still
Yes.
intact, but it's not. It's just, if you want to have the first Frightful Four at a cheap price, this is it.
Well, I think the first Medusa is the
First Medusers.
Yep.
half of that one.
Paste Pot Pete's got the thing there.
Issue 37. The MMMs wants you.
Yep. They got me. They got me for $1.
And then the last book of this is issue 4. Sorry, it's 64, my bad. And this is the first century, which is Kree technology.
Wow.
Yeah. So those are the books. Check your prices and your values.
Mm-hmm.
Issue 35. First Dragon Man. And I can build on this. Issue 36. Issue 37. And issue 64.
Nice. All right, so we're talking about $25 a book right now, guys, which is a great steal.
So I also have some buy it nows. Buy it now for an Avengers lot. 5 books. Issues 90, 98. What's up, Nate? Coming with the Warhawk. Nate kicked my ass on The Hunt. You guys should tune in. Check it out. Absolutely just slaughtered me. 99. Avengers. This is a bin of 100. Issue 100. Nice Barry Windsor Smith. Beautiful. issue 101 and issue 102. There you go. Bin 100. And then I'll show one more bin 100. It is Dave Stevens' lot.
Ooh.
Got Airboy. I think this was number 5. Yep. Airboy number 5. Return of the Valkyrie. So there's that. We've got Seduction of the Innocent. We've got King Kong. But also this damsel in distress. And
I didn't even notice her.
we got Sheena. And finally, the cherry on top. Oh, that. But House of Mystery, Elvira's House of Mystery, Dave Stevens, goodness. So that's $100 for that. Buy it now. Anyways, I've got this. I can build on these 4 books. And just let me know if anybody's interested.
2 minutes left on the clock, guys. 2 minutes left on the clock. Somewhere is a stack of Journey into Mystery.
Also got First Ronin, if anybody's interested.
What grade did you put that first Medusa in again?
I'd say a 2.5 to 3.0.
Okay.
It's not very high. But if you want to own it, it's
Yeah, right. That one has got the first appearance of the mother of Hulkling in it. You know Hulkling from the Young Avengers? No, the one with the starship.
Hey, Paul Comics is in the building.
Look at
We're talking
that.
about issue 37.
It's got it's a key appearance of some Skrull commander
Yeah.
and the mother of Hulkling.
Yep.
Wow, this is pretty cheap for this lot. Wow. Merry Marvel Marching Society. I can't believe Jackal's not all on that. It's a book you were looking for, Jackal.
Yep. Well,
I've got them all, unfortunately.
I'm going to be, my last lot tonight will be a Hulk lot, and then that's all I got. So, if anybody is interested, I'll show you any of the other Fantastic Fours that I have. I've got the first Ronin, which is 65. And then I've got 68.
Wow.
Yeah, some of these are in really nice shape. 70. I got 2 more books I'll show you.
Go ahead.
71. And then the best one that can be cleaned up in his bomb ass.
Oh, there you go.
73.
Yeah, that's
So-
one of my all-time favorites. FF there.
Hit me up if you guys are interested in seeing any of those through IG. And I'll see you guys next round. Thanks,
Yeah.
dudes.
Hey,
Okay.
I want
flip it
that
up.
first. I want that first Ronin book.
All right. Okay, we'll talk. Cool.
Hey, flip it over here just a second since she brought that up. I have
Merry
my,
Marvel Marching
I
Society.
have my entire Merry Marvel Marching
Are you
Society
watching this, Paul?
kit here.
Dang.
Paul, are you watching this?
That's awesome.
And I have my sainted mother, who has been deceased for 33 years. She kept a lot of this stuff for me.
That's so
and,
sweet.
And
Aw.
here is a hello. Many thanks for your thoughtful letter. We appreciate your interest and hope you
What's
and
the
hope
start
we
date?
shall continue to deserve it. Stan and the gang.
Oh,
Wow.
did Flo send that? I wonder if Flo wrote that.
I don't know. I would say that what were the two gals in the Flo Steinberg, and there was another.
Yeah,
gal.
Flo Steinberg handled all of that stuff at the beginning. She was like a boss lady.
Yep.
And these that I didn't use out of the,
Hey, Mika.
you know, the ones that I didn't use out of the stationery kit and stuff. And you said the MMMS, they sent you these stickers too. So.
Yep, the Mary
That's
Marvel
so
Marching Society.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
pretty good stuff, but they never did put my name in the thing like they promised they would.
I've got a copy
Well,
of that record.
Sounds salty.
Yeah, he's clearly still bitter.
Yeah, I am really, because that was one of the things they said, we're going to publish each and every one of your names. And there were 33,000 people that joined, kids that sent them $1. And that was back in like 1965. And they only published 11,000 names before they quit. So, but anyway, I just thought somebody might find that it's good history stuff.
All right. Well, that's good to know. Let's move things along to Mr. Roman Curtis.
Roman.
Are you with us, or is he napping?
I'm here.
All right.
I'm here. Oh.
All right.
All right.
You know what your starting bid is, sir?
What am I
And
doing?
then, Jackal, you've got somebody interested in Taskmaster, so you may want to put that up, or you can reach out to Jackal on the Instawebs.
Okay.
All right, you got this, champ. I gotta go downstairs and look for a book. I'll be right back.
Man, I love that.
All right. So I got X-Men. Let me finish off this story. I don't know if anybody wants this. We're gonna see if anybody wants this Thor slab.
Hey, watch it, Paul. We'll kick you out of here, buddy.
Oh man. Austin just got jinxed.
Close the screen door.
So what am I gonna do here? I'll be nice. $150, I guess.
All right, starting bid
$150
$150.
a chip, $150. This is the only one I got in a slab.
Starting bid is $150. You sure about that? We're good.
Yeah, $150.
There we go.
$17 a ship. It's the only one I have in a slab. The only one I dared to get slab.
Oh, look at you.
337. Yeah. Mark Jewelers.
Mark
insert.
Jewelers. There you go. You know, I wish they would tell you what color the insert is.
Yeah, I don't remember what color the insert is. But it's been cleaned and pressed by E-Rod. But I still see some,
The potential.
I can't get it in there.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I can't. Man, I want to look. Now that I noticed them and stuff, it probably did that because it's been sitting. It needs to be pressed again now. They gave it a 6.5. Damn. I can't get them in there. I can't get them so y'all can see them.
Yeah, you can see a little bit there, Roman.
Wow. Well, this is 6.5, $150. I'm gonna put it up now. You can see it when you get home. You might want to crack it. $150. First appearance of Beta Ray Bill, and it's a Mark Jewelry insert. Just in case anybody wants it. If nobody does, I'll gladly keep it.
Oh God. You reading the comments there, Roman?
Huh?
You reading the comments?
Yeah, I feel them. I can't. I'm trying to get the angle where you can get them in there. The
This guy.
indentions. So I see
Yeah, we have a bot here that's trolling
1,
the
2,
auction.
3. It's 3 in the cape. I cannot get them in there where y'all can see them.
Yeah, no, we can see it there.
You see this?
Right there, yep.
Yeah, it's like 3 indentions right there along the cape that need to be pressed out. Humidity must have caught this book.
Hey, it's still an affordable book at $150 though.
150, first beta ray bill. It is a Mark Jeweler.
So while your time is still running, do you have any buy it nows you want to show? I know you said no before, but
Nah, I'm just
no,
joking.
no. All right.
I was just seeing if anybody wanted this. I got a Hulk lot, a DC lot, something like a. Oh, I do have an X-Men lot.
All right. Well, you're the guys. Hey, stick around, guys, because Roman's gonna have some
have a
X-Men
direct, but
later on.
at the MT, I got a crispy direct. At the MT, I got a gimmick that goes in my direct. The MT put his direct up. I mean, his newsstand up. I just got a direct.
And don't downplay it like that.
I got something else to
put it up for auction.
I had to make my direct, shady, so I could, my direct got something going with it. Thor 337. It is a Mark Jeweler. In case anybody wants.
Mark Jeweler, potential for a bump, perhaps.
Yeah.
And then if you crack it, you can find out what color the insert is. Let us know.
Now I want to crack it.
Teresa Newell is in the house, having taken a break from packing up. We miss her. We miss her on weekends. I thought I caught a glimpse of Becky Rader earlier too, but didn't see anything. Or didn't.
Thor 337, and it is a Mark Jeweler. First appearance of Beta Ray Bill 6.5 was a Mark Jeweler. I never should have got this put in. I hate my Mark Jewelers in cases. You can't show them.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I hate that it's in a case. He taught me into getting it, sending somebody taught me into getting, sending it and getting it slabbed. I thought it was dumb.
Yeah.
The only Mark Jeweler I got slabbed. I think it's dumb. You can't show the Mark Jeweler.
Right.
Right.
And they don't let you know.
You know what I mean?
I can't imagine taking one of those with the underwear ad and slabbing it. Oh man!
I thought when I thought of getting slapped, I thought it'd get a higher grade. So, but it is what it is. Does it have a star stamp? Let's see if it has a star stamp on it. No. No star stamp.
Monster Warriors in the house now. Yeah, we got 75 in here right now. Let's hit that like button, guys.
We have coming up. Ooh. Anybody need a first Sunfire crispy?
There you go.
That's me 64.
All right, that's a featured lot tonight.
Oh, yeah, I do have X-Men 64.
I got
some other X-Men to go with it. That's the main book of the lot. Thor 337. It's a 6.5. It is a Mark Jeweler. I'm thinking if nobody buys it, I think it's time to crack this.
These rounds go too quickly. I can get done. Well, I'm assuming that's the timer. When did your start bid go down? Went down at 10:06, so we're way past the timer on this one.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let me drop an end line here.
Yeah, let's get an official end line going, and we'll go over to Jackal, and we'll keep the ball rolling.
You got a Hulk lot too. Now,
real quick, MT, I got to get going, buddy.
Can you just do Jackal's round?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm leaving to take my beautiful wife out on a date, so as soon as Mr. Edwin Price is done, I will be heading out. Mr. Price is on you, sir.
Well, thank you for dropping by
Absolutely.
Yes, Paul, I've been pleading for likes. Please, please, help me.
All right, what is your starting bid?
I'm gonna go with $100.
Nice.
And I'm gonna do some DC this time. I've got some interesting DCs here. This is a lot of detectives. I have, first of all, number 406, which is a key, and it is a Neil Adams cover, as anyone can tell by looking. It's pretty high grade. Heck, it may be a little higher than I graded it. I don't know. I'm always conservative on these. But the next one in that lot is also a 7.0. It is 412, and of course, you don't have to look very far to see that is also a Neil Adams cover, a beautiful Neil Adams cover. If
I agree.
you notice. So you got two Neil Adams here, 15 centers. The oddball in this lot is this 60 center Batman. Man Bat is back in detectives. They're all detectives. It is number 527.
All right.
But there's something unusual about this one. We usually figure out something unusual, aside from the fact that it's a gorgeous book.
Oh, double cover, huh?
Double cover.
Nice.
Double cover. So, got some beautiful Neil Adams. Got a Batman double cover. So you got kind of, they're all detectives. Got
All right,
quite a lot here, and like I said, this one is a key. I've got written on the back of it: first appearance of Dr. Dark, first leader of the League of Assassins. That cover, that one's not a key, but that cover is so cool there. And of course, like I said, double covers are a thing in their own right, especially if they're nice.
All right. Well, Bat Signal's at 125.
Ah, yes, he recognizes a deal.
Yeah, we're getting some DC love. Appreciate that.
Yeah, got to throw some DC in here. I love DC. I'm hoping we see some more tonight.
All right. Some guy named Paul Comics wants to know, well, he's shouting at us with his, all caps, wants to know what's the ASM, the prices.
Well, Paul, if I ever get it, since they're not buying now, if I ever get around to auctioning them, we'll find out, buddy.
All right. That's right. Stick around, whoever you are, stranger. Mike is in at 130.
Yeah, these are. I love Batman and detectives and stuff too. So I either have to have these or have to really, like MT sweat blood to let them go, because they're just whoever the wizards were that had Neil draw the covers and then somebody else do the interior was just such a brilliant plan. I don't know. I've seen people put up double covers, nice ones for $100. But that's again, those Mr. H&M, those will be auctioned later tonight, so I don't have a buy it now price on it, good sir. But the Warlock is pretty nice. It's a solid 7.0 or better. I'll probably start it at 100, the minimum amount.
There you go. So stick around. Stick around. Everything's up for sale.
I just don't do buy it nows on our whale auctions, and we just move things along pretty quick.
All right, guys, if you just joined us, please hit the thumbs up, share the link out. If you see something that didn't sell on the replay, hit up the seller on IG.
Uh-oh, Paul's opened the screen doors again. The carrier is sinking.
This guy.
There's no need to scuttle the ship, Paul. It's running fine, buddy.
Sorry about that. Bat signal is in at 150, so the current bid is 150. All right, Mike Tinson comes back at 155. And if you just joined us, which one of these is the double cover again, Mr. Price?
This one.
There you go.
I took it out and showed it.
Just in case you guys just joined us.
Yeah, that's right. This is a double cover. A very nice double cover. Don't leave bat signal on a Saturday night. I may have some more detectives to put up. Maybe even some old ones. Not that these are new. These 15 centers are like 1970. So.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
All right, that is the timer. Let me go ahead.
And I don't think we had any other bidders, so it looks like these are going to Mr. Tinson.
Drop the official end line. UMT. All right. Thank you, Mr. Tinson.
Thank you all for bidding, and thank you, Mr. Tinson. I believe you'll enjoy your double cover book and your Neil Adams covers. Thank you all very much. I appreciate the attendance tonight and the like. So, like I said, even though Paul won't grovel, I will. Please leave us likes. We like that algorithm to be good, especially since we have so many shows these days.
All right.
See you next round.
Well, MT. Oh, look at him. Look at him running. Look at him. Look at that guy. That's the fastest I've ever seen him move.
My wife just had shoulder surgery, and she decided she needs my help and wanted to take a shower and kind of
that's
an auction. But hey, you got to do that, right?
Absolutely, man. Speaking of wives, I am going to tell you folks, thank you for having me. It was a pleasure. Always good hanging out with the guys. And I will get going here because I have to take my beautiful wife out.
Thank you for the assist tonight. You and your lovely wife have a delicious meal.
A couple of drinks. Follow me on the gram right there, guys. And check me out on the Heroes After Dark show as well on YouTube. Feel free to come through and hang out with us for a little bit of time. All we do is just talk about comics. Appreciate you guys. Hey, stick around. There's a lot of great books still left. So don't leave just yet.
Got a request for the Captain America 100.
I did see that.
See you folks. Let me go ahead and put it over to MT.
Yeah, thanks, champ. I really appreciate you being here to help me out since my buddy Paul abandons me.
You know, Paul's in the chat, so maybe he'll swing by here and
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Nola just spoke.
Nola, look at this guy.
Oh,
you're looking for Paul to help? Is this Nola here?
There you go. You know, that's the key now. From now on, say help. And then
I got one thing to say, y'all. Pepto-Bismol is a hell of a drug.
Hell of a drug.
Pepto-Bismol.
All right, see you guys.
Thanks, champ. Thanks
Thank
again,
you.
buddy. I appreciate it.
Right.
Please smash that like, gang. I'm sure we'll come up with something. There it is. I knew you'd show that. Mr. Nola, favorite of the whale show. good to see you, buddy. Glad you were able to join us. You ready to go, or you want me to come back to you?
Yeah, come back, please.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
It must be feeling better. Great.
Yeah, I slept for a few hours.
Awesome. Okay, let me. I had created an entire box of Journey into Mystery for somebody, and then I decided I would put it somewhere where I can't find it. So I was looking for that too. All right, well, I just saw that request for Cap 100. I do have a Cap 100. I've got more than one. I've got two. Somebody was just asking me about this. I didn't get to send you a photo, but here it is on screen. I think that's the better of the two copies. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do this, and you guys are really going to watch me sweat on this one, I suppose. Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry. I still have this I can put up later tonight. I know you guys, I saw that, showed that on my Instagrams. I've got a pair of Banshees. Okay.
You need to give me one of them.
We want to go signed by Stan Lee or not signed by Stan Lee?
I'll take the not signed. I got a Cloak and Dagger too, signed by Stan Lee.
I think we'll start with the unsigned one, then give me a $500. Actually, I'll tell you what, we usually start these low.
What do you want from me? I'll do the starting line.
$100 starting bid.
Also, Rob Worst wanted to know what. Oh, not Rob Worst, but John Arcano wanted to know what the grade of the Journey into Mystery annual you just showed.
Okay, yeah. Once we get into the auction lot, I can show that. I'll give you a buy it now price on it.
Bat Signal, is asking about the grade of the book you just got. Ooh!
Ow!
I was gonna start this at 500. That's where I was gonna start. This was 500.
Damn!
Because this is a book I should have a hole in my head for not getting graded.
Holy shit, you guys! Starting at 100, this is ridiculous. Bat Signal says, "Screw you guys." 300.
Do you see how much more whiter this copy is than this one?
Bang,
I took this completely out of the bag to show you this. And then I'm going to put it back in the Mylar because I don't want to overhandle this. It is that nice.
Woo.
This is my PC copy.
Yeah, she looks beautiful.
And I wasn't fundraising. I would not be even dreaming of selling this.
Bat Signal said he hopes you washed your hands.
I did. It was just helping wash in the shower, so it was super clean. This is another book that, if we at least approach close to its value here, I will certainly clean and press one more time for free, but this was already cleaned and pressed. This was my personal copy. It is gorgeous with shiny staples.
Right now, Bat Signal is okay. Never mind. Farron Johns says 305.
What's up, Farron? Long time no see, man.
Yeah.
Bat Signal.
Good to see Farron. Haven't seen him in a long time.
Bat Signal wants this book. So does Farron. We're at 355, Farron's. coming back.
Yeah, I don't see what you're saying there. Not near mint. See the difference between the yellow border on the signed cap and the white. I'm not seeing what he's getting after.
He's colorblind. He may have been. He may have, I don't know. Baron's at 405.
This is an incredible copy. Cap 100 is one of my all-time favorites. In fact, if my board wasn't blocked, you can kind of see it up there. See it? There's my wall. I got one of those wood wall plaques. I've got another poster of this, one of my all-time favorites with Black Panther on it. I was always a big Black Panther fan when he was in the Cap books. Imperious Rex is on this. Iron Man, my man Thor.
Bat Signal's at 450. And now J.D. Ingram also wants to know the grade on the Journey into Mystery Annual. He's going to tell you after this auction. The border around the Cap 100. Okay. Show the other one real quick, and I'll see if I can.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what he's talking about.
You have to move your hand.
I'm working on it.
I don't see the discrepancy, Rob. You may have to send him. IG him a message.
I'd love to know what you're talking about. If it's something I'm just completely.
Faust is saying, "Oh yeah, my border is yellow," so there's something.
I've owned quite a few copies of this book, and I guess I'm not sure what.
I'm about to send you a picture. Oh shit. Okay. So do you see like the captain, like the CAPTAN? The you look like the white shading.
Oh my dear God, yeah, I do. It's missing a ink run. It is a variant. Yeah. It is an error variant.
Sorry, So Rob just sent it to me.
No, you're absolutely right. They missed a run of printing. I've got the first Rogue and X-Men that has a similar error, and they do mark it on the CGC label.
Oh shit, Rob, good eye, my man. I wouldn't have noticed. Bat Signal says 500. Screw you guys.
Wow. So not only is it super high grade, it also now we know it has a printing error. So this is an absolutely white whale that, had I known that, would probably never have.
Look, you got white whales you don't even know about, man.
I didn't know that one either.
Okay, not near Met saying that the error is 10 to 15% of the book. So this would be absolutely a white whale in a high-grade copy like this. It is a Moby Dick. The whale show never disappoints, that's for sure. It never disappoints when you see me do dumb things to sell books. So I shouldn't be selling. All right, well, looks like we got about a minute left on the clock here. About a minute left on the clock. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Now, where is my Captain America? I got to go check. Now y'all have got me.
This is super clean. It's shiny staples. Super clean, shiny staples. This was my PC copies. I mean, now that we know it's a printing error variant, I was starting this. I was going to start this at 500 just based on its condition alone, and now we know that it's a printing error variant. Farron goes to 550. Bat Signal comes back at 555. Well, honestly, had I known, I probably wouldn't even be selling this book. But that's right. That's interesting. That's good to know. And that's amazing
wild,
that
man.
You pointed out something about my favorite book I didn't even know about.
Yeah, crazy good eye, Rob.
I will probably never see another one, more or less see another one that is in a high grade condition. every bit of EF plus near mint minus book and a Cap Silver Age at the very minimum.
580.
You can see how it's just a little off center on the cut, which they don't really give that big of a deduct for that anymore. At least they're not supposed to for printing one. It's worth double what bidding is at. Just saying, says Near Mint. That's what I was thinking. If it's a 10% Silver Age cap key,
Yeah, show the other one with the and show it what we were talking about, the yellow.
see how the Captain America logo's got yellow behind it? That is missing the printing because they like
White,
make multiple passes of ink runs.
the shading.
So sounds like this is going for half price.
You got 605 by Farron. This
Jackal, you got to help me here, buddy. God damn, he's worthless. Paul Comics.
$650 to Bat Signal.
Jackal, I need your help here, buddy. Don't walk away from me.
Hey, show me what the error is again, please.
Jackal, help me sell this book first, and we'll worry about your book later, man. Come on, I can't reset the shot clock and do the bids at the same time. I can't do it.
Well, all you have to do is ask for help. You haven't asked me for anything tonight.
You can't make this up, gang.
Y'all quit flirting.
Can't make this up. Can you highlight bids, please?
Yes. Right now you're at 675, Farron John.
And go ahead, Nola.
Now
I was just
you're
gonna
at
say,
700, Bat Signal.
Edwin, the answer to your question, look at the Captain America title. The border on that Captain America in his hand is white. It's supposed to be yellow. See?
I do see. Wow.
And Doc J is asking, what payments do you accept?
Pretty much everything.
Food stamps.
I prefer Cash App, but I do ZELLE, Cash
Wow.
App, PayPal.
Farron John's. Wait, now, what's the Paul rule? We've got a 705.
I don't care.
They're doing fine. Let them keep doing
Well,
their thing.
you're supposed to go into $10 increments when you get over 500, but you know,
They're keeping it moving.
we're fine. You will never see
Wow.
another one, gang.
I
You
did
will
not know that.
Never
I was
see
gonna say,
another
I think only one person in this entire auction chat or panel knew that.
That signal is going to.
There you go, Doc.
Good,
Doc's
great.
in at 800.
Doc in at 800 now.
Look at that, Jackie Robinson. Like that. He's a good-looking man, man. I always like Jackie.
Nearmid says he learned it from Wizard magazine in the 90s. Said
learned it
the
from watching
printer
you,
caught it
man.
very early on.
That's
Interesting.
good to know, because like this is one of my all-time favorite books, and even I didn't know that. And he actually knew what the percentage was. So that's what we're talking about, guys. There is a printing error on this book. It is missing the yellow background on the title, and
All
this is a higher grade copy than my Stan Lee sign.
Doc
Okay.
J has forced
so
Farron Johns out, so
Farron
we've got a fold.
Bat Signal's still in.
Yeah, Bat Signal's still in.
I was gonna start this at 500, not knowing that it was an error, and then we got the.
we got a clock down.
It's
That
worked
signal folds with a curse word, and I don't blame him.
twice.
All right.
But the
In 10 seconds, this is going to be Doc J's at $800.
thank you, Mr. Nola. I'm
Good
probably
get, Doc. Good get, my friend.
gonna cry
Wow.
myself to sleep when I see what graded copies go for of this error. Great pickup, Jock. I don't believe we have done business, good sir. There is my banner. Sorry, should have got that up earlier. But PayPal, Cash App, ZELLE, and what's the other? There's one
Doc
more.
is 100% quality, by the way. If you haven't done business with him.
No, we've never done business before.
Yeah,
So hit
he's
me up on
Doc's,
the IG.
Doc's super solid.
Hit me up on the Instagram so we can get all your stuff. I will give you a free press on this. It does not need to be cleaned. It's already been pressed, but I will press it one more time.
Yes,
before it goes out the door.
Doc
And then-
J is fine. Is great. I invited him.
Very cool. Very cool. Thanks,
And we-
Rob.
We wanted to see.
And Doc, I appreciate your Phillies laying down for my Orioles last week. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Doc J, I've got a lot of Yankee stuff. My great granddad won the first World Series in 1923, 100 years ago. Was the pitcher on the mound when they won
100
the
years
World
ago.
Series.
Wow. I know how you feel, Bad. that was painful.
I'm saying that this one here, you're looking at a 5.560. I would grade it higher, but like almost every copy I've ever owned, it has a small split at the top. Almost all of these do. But anyways, that's what I got. I got one that's a little bit lower that is like a 5.55. This one's 5.56. I'm saying.
I believe they do that because those covers are just glued anyway.
And a lot of times I can heat the glue back up and get it to stick back together, but I haven't cleaned and pressed this one yet. So hit me up or I'll get you a price. Okay, let's keep the ball rolling. I know you guys are here for the comics, and I want to make sure we see more comics to sell you. Yes, I did have an $800 buy it now on the signed Stan Lee copy.
Farron says he's pouting too. Are you pouting, MT, since you didn't know that?
I'm afraid to look at what graded sales are on that error. I bet you I'll be missing a couple months of mortgage payment on that one.
I'll tell you what, the sites I was just looking at, they don't even acknowledge that there is an error. So it's that kind of thing. It might be just so hard to find.
White whale.
I've been doing this for a week or two, and I had never heard of that.
All right, Mr. Nola, are you ready, good sir?
Yeah, let's do something. All right, so let's see.
Starting bid, good man.
Let's go 150. So I've got. I'll start with this one. Here's your first New Warriors.
A team for the 90s.
Here is your first. Someone give me a name.
First
Gamora.
Nebula.
Nebula. Thank you.
Jackal, what I could use your help with is making sure that the right banner is going, because I have a tendency to miss that.
Okay.
I get that all the time, but I got to go find Nola's and get it up here. There it is.
Yeah, mine's easy.
Yep.
All right.
Got to find it in our 50 banners we have here.
So you might be thinking, why on earth? All of these are Mark Jewelers.
Star stamp on that one. First arrows. That is
all of these are VF near mint.
And that's the issue where he first becomes Star Fox. He was Arrows and then becomes Star Fox in that issue.
Yeah, because he got a little creepy.
You see,
so they had to rename him.
Right? You see She-Hulk making those thirsty eyes at him. There's a reason for that.
So these are all good size keys, all Mark Jewelers, all decent grades. This one is probably the highest grade. And then, like I said, they're all VF near mint, that range.
VF near mint, Mark Jewelers, and at least one has a star stamp.
Yep, just the one.
And what's the book count again?
You get 3 books, $50 a book.
$50 a book for the first appearance of the New Warriors, who was my absolute favorite team growing up.
Oh, and then this, for all of you, I heard you guys talking about some colors and that kind of thing earlier.
Yes.
Doo-doo brown.
Yeah, the maroony brown one. That is one of the most rare.
Yep, that brown one you don't see hardly at all.
Brown is extremely rare.
Point Ray is trying to rub salt in the wound. I see you there, buddy.
Yeah, that's what we do for our friends, right?
That's what we do for our friends. Anyways, guys, you got 3 really big keys here on Thor and Avengers. These are all high-grade Mark Jewelers. First appearance of the New Warriors, Thor 412. And then you've got the first appearance of Nebula, who is still going to keep appearing in the movies, I'm told, if you're a movie collector. And then the first appearance of Star Fox, who we have seen on the screen, but will certainly be coming to the next Avengers movie, I'm told. Mike Tinson's in at 150. We'll break the ice here.
Thanks, Mike.
Hard to go wrong with insert books, in my opinion, especially if they're in high grade.
Then we got this one. I'm a big fan of the Norfolk, by the way. That's my favorite.
Is that your favorite?
Yeah, I like the garnet.
You get a little pinky ring action?
Well, ain't nothing little about me, my friend.
Good slap.
So, again, you got Avengers 232. This is your first Star Fox after being renamed for, instead of, being Eros the Rapey.
Yep.
And this is the one that has your star stamp. It's kind of in a cool spot right there on that big A.
Look at that. The Star Fox book has a star stamp.
Right?
That up, right? Yeah, I had a high grade Mark Jeweler first Nebula too, and that's another one I do not see very often.
That's
Mark Jeweler.
That's this one, my friend.
Yep. Exactly
No, I mean, that's your copy.
Oh, that is my copy. Oh, okay.
As we all say every time, every book can use a clean and a press. Doesn't even have to be if you're grading it, by the way. If you're just wanting it for display, clean and press is a solid addition to any display book.
Makes it look impressive. They press.
Clean and press, put that thing in some Mylar. Everyone will think it's a 9.8. Come on. Say hello, Hercules. Yeah, by the way, near mint, dude. Really, thank you. I love the history and the information side of comic books, and I had never heard that, so that was super cool to hear.
Yeah, I'm glad he pointed that out because I was completely oblivious to that. What is the price point on a basic cleaning kit and a starting press? Pearson, anybody who asks me what they need to get into cleaning and pressing, I tell them you don't want to do it. The press is the cheapest part of it.
So honestly, this is what you do, Pearson. You go out, you go to Walmart or whatever drugstore you've got local. You buy some cotton makeup rounds. They're just little pieces of round cotton that women use to take off their makeup.
Yep.
That'll get you 90% of where you want to be. You just sit there and you gently rub your book. Pause. And all of that surface dirt, all of that easy stuff will come off. If there's something that's a little bit finer than that, get yourself a nice white eraser or an artist's eraser and use that on some of the more stubborn, dirty spots. But again, you want to just go over it real lightly. I know this means nothing in perspective.
You go buy some dollar books at your LCS and you practice before you start tearing into your most valuable book, right? But Nola's right. Like I tell people, before you get into pressing, you need to learn how to clean. Otherwise, you're just pressing dirt into the book.
Yes, sir.
Doc J, did I get your...
All right, so that was Mike Tinson, right?
Yes, sir. Good Mike Tinson.
Mike, that's a good pickup, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. I did get you. I got your request. Thank you, Doc. You, God, it's such a high grade on that one, too. Awesome win. All right, let's keep the ball rolling here. Nice X, we're back at the top of the order.
Okay, guys, can you hear me?
That's your cue to put a banner on, Jackal.
Yes, sir. I will do that Right.
All right, guys. My first book is going to start at 200.
Why are you on helium?
Are we huffing
He's
helium?
having a
again?
little
What did I tell you?
helium problem there.
What did I tell you about huffing gas?
It's good for you.
It is good.
Okay, this first book is the auction's going to start at $200.
The book looks about a 7075. I've shown this to MT. Unfortunately, the top staple is detached at the cover. The rest of the book is still attached and firm. It's Amazing Spider-Man 46.
Ooh, first shocker.
The first appearance of the Shocker.
Sorry,
It is a shocking issue.
It really is a gorgeous copy, except this top staple not attached to the cover. It's attached to the rest of the book. The bottom staple is attached and firm, but you can see how gorgeous it actually is.
Yeah, this one is one that it was a shame somebody handled it a little too roughly because the colors on this one were very strong. It's in very good shape. When he passes out, I'm not going to feel sorry for him. Was he talking about me when I finally learned what the greatest one?
No, the guy was breathing helium.
Oh, I see.
I'm not going to stop. I
Won't
love
stop.
helium.
Can't stop.
It's like
Yeah.
we'll find that last brain cell and kill it yet.
Excuse me. Sorry
Anyway.
for coughing.
But that's my auction. As far as the buy it nows, I still got the Ultimate Fallout 4, first appearance of Miles Morales.
In the poly.
In the poly still. I got Pokemon Power #1. It is the first appearance of Pokemon in US. It's a CGC 9.0. These all came in the Nintendo Power magazines. And each page was attached. They're really hard to find. But you can look up recent sales on them and everything. Really hard to find in high grade. And then my next buy it now. This one's even harder to find. It's a Spawn #1, but this is the German newsstand. The last blue label of this sold for $630. So this is a 9/8 signature series by McFarlane. It's actually the only 9/8 signature series in existence. So it's a 1 of 1. So
Wow, there's a white whale, and I love it when he does the larger signature on the books. A lot of times he does it like
and the green really works with it too.
He's huffing glue, Teresa. He's over there huffing glue.
Up in helium. But like I said, the last sale of this in a blue label was $630. There's never been a 9/8 signature series sold, so I'm only going $20 more than the last blue label.
My goodness.
So anyway, that's my buy it nows. This is my auction. First appearance of Shocker. Gorgeous book. Oh,
I'm just curious to hear what Simon and Theodore have to say about these books.
I think they were just sped up 70. What was it? 77 RPM records.
Yeah, they went up to 78.
78. Yeah, that's what it was.
okay. I got to slow down on the helium. I'm getting dizzy.
Yeah.
When you start getting,
You have to.
dizzy, Ty, that's when it's good, dude. Don't stop.
Don't stop now.
Don't stop now,
Gotta be
man. You're putting in the
careful.
work. Let it pay off.
You're not in a pressure chamber or whatever. So
Anyway.
I'm telling you, man, when you put in the work, you got to let it
that's
pay
when
off.
you need helium mixed with your oxygen. Otherwise, you don't.
If anybody wants a closer look at anything, let me know. Like I said, this presents like a 7075.
It really does. Yeah.
Because I had to ask MT about it because when I saw the staple, I was very disappointed. But it's one of those You don't even have to grade it. Just put it up and it looks amazing.
Right. Still looks the same on the shelf, whether it's attached or not. I can remember growing up in the 80s, there was a big to-do about Huffins things, and like, never made much sense to me, but that's what old Nancy Reagan used to say, or who's it, Barbara Bush.
Yeah.
We'll say no.
No shocker takers. That's okay.
You had it right the first time Nancy started that.
Yeah, it was Nancy.
That is a shocker. But if anybody is interested, hit me up. We'll get you squared away.
And why don't you show your errors? Talking about we just had a big debate about errors. Why don't you show your printing error books? That would be prudent.
Yeah, I can do that. This is an Edge of Spider-Verse #2. This is the Black Error variant. As you can see here, the black background on the left, my copy. The regular background on the right, the maroon background. You can look these up on Key Collector. Unfortunately, CGC doesn't annotate them. CBCS does, CGC doesn't. But there are recorded sales of them. They're about double what I'm asking for it. So if anyone's interested in this, I've got it at 2K or best offer. It's the first appearance of Spider-Gwen.
Spider-Gwen.
Yeah. And
one of the best new costume designs of the past 50 years.
Yeah, we got the custom label on it and everything. So if you're looking for something, unique to add to your collection, you're a Spider-Gwen fan, it doesn't get more unique than that.
All right, we are going to go to Lady Fantastic next.
Alrighty, so I'm going to start the bid at $100. I've got some really nice condition Bronze Age Hulks I'm going to show you.
Nice.
We can build on it.
That's your cue to put the right banner up there, Jekyll.
Yes,
148.
Well, that's not good. Who's burning your house down?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Roman
sir.
Curtis, you're burning the hot dogs. Sorry, go ahead. Start again, Miss Carolyn. We just talked over you.
This is a 5-book lot of Hulk books, starting at 100, but I can build on to that. This is issue 154.
Yeah, the prestige boxes.
Sorry, this is 153. I'm a dingus. This is 153. 154 is this.
Ant-Man appearance. Hulk's taking on the rats.
Hell is a very small Hulk. These are just in really nice shape. Disco Nose. 155. A world he never made.
That is got the Captain Axis, and it's also got a key Skrull appearance. If you're collecting Skrull keys, that's one of them.
It's a small key.
Discovery Bay is here. He breaks the ice at 100.
And Disco, I've got another a 5 that I can throw in for another hundo. I'll show those.
You said the first issue was what again?
Issue 148. So this has got Jarella in it. So 148, and these are all really nice condition.
Yeah, they look really sharp. Nice bright white for sure.
These are super faboosh. And then 152, such a fucking sexy cover. I love it's baby blue, man, and it's still so well preserved. Ooh, look at that. Come on.
Gorgeous.
Come on. Anyways, thank you, Pearson. 153. Now I think because this is black, it has a couple of ticks just because it's harder to keep the black covers in perfect shape.
Yeah, it looks pretty good to me though.
A couple of ticks, so you know, look, we all have little ticks.
Right.
54, 55. Okay, you get it now.
We'll go back to 55. 55 is the first appearance of the Shaper of Worlds, a being who evolved from a Skrull cosmic cube. And it's got Captain Axis with his bald head there, taking it to the Hulk.
Yeah, he's a total hottie.
Out there alive though.
And now let me show you the other 5, because it's just the rest is a run. So we started at 148, then we went to 152, 153, 154, 155. Now we're gonna go to 156.
There you go. First appearance of Bill Murray's character, Krylar.
Yeah, Krylar, and last appearance because he dies in it.
Yep. Still $60 book.
So 156 in banger shape. Children. 157 in such fucking nice shape. The Rage of the Rhino. Y'all, look how badass these books are. Oh my lord.
Yeah, anything with Rhino on it is smoking hot right now. Got about a minute left on the regular timer. I think I'm getting in on this.
Melts my dad.
I'm working on my Hulk run.
Oh my gosh, these are so nice.
That's one I don't have.
And then we've got 158. Frenzy on Counter Earth. This is another Rhino. Look at that.
Oh yeah, yes.
He's not playing.
Herb headquarters. What does that say up on the building?
Sorry. On the building.
Yeah, on the back of the building it says Herb headquarters or something. Right where your finger is.
Oh.
For Herb Trimpe. That's what I thought they were gonna, because he did all
Herb Trimpe, the artiste.
Yeah. So there's that. Let's look. Side swipe because this one's got
okay, that was the timer. We're gonna go into shot clocks. Did you have any other books in there?
Yeah, this is not even all. I haven't showed all. Now this is it. Now this is just a lot of 10, but I haven't shown all my lot. This is 159. Abomination and all just the best stuff. Trimpe signature once more. And you know, these white ones you can clean.
All right, I'm going to pause the timer here. Do you want to flip through everything that's in this lot here so we don't...
This is the last one. This is the last one.
Oh, okay. You got another new one to show. Okay.
Yeah. 160. So this is...
Shark.
Yeah.
And the book count is?
10.
So you're only doing $22.50. These are all high grades. Looks like all VF near
high grade. These are like the lowest grade one is 160, I would say.
Why don't you go ahead and flip back through them again. You got Jarella on that. Jarella's been hot ticket right now.
148, 152.
Yep, the Captain America, Daredevil.
Yeah.
4.
Got the lineup. 153. 154. 155.
Hey, Impressionable Defects. Nick Sculptura, good to see you. All right, we're going to go to shot clock here, guys.
156.
As soon as she's done showing the last in the stack here.
Are you going to put in the shot clock, or do you want me to?
No, I'll do the clock if you just highlight bids.
8.
Look, it's a Comic Forge.
159.
That's a cool cover.
It's a banger.
Abomination in gray.
It's a banger.
Yeah, I hear that perhaps that might be the greatest battle of them all.
That's what it says. There's Niagara Falls, which is just down the road from me.
This is the one that's in the worst shape.
Yeah, I'd like to see Tiger Shark try and swim up Niagara Falls. It ain't happening.
He's going down it, man. All right, so that's it. That's the lot.
Yeah, the amount of water that goes over Niagara Falls is way more than you think. Way more. It's, you know, if you ever get a chance to go to Niagara Falls, it was like huge in the 80s. That's why they had like the Superman movie went there too.
The big heart-shaped bed.
Yep, big heart-shaped bed.
I'm not gonna lie. I went there as a child in the late '80s, and it terrified the shit out of me.
Absolutely, everybody went in the 80s. It was massive, massive destination. Still the honeymoon capital of the world, apparently. Not
Loud. You don't understand how that much water is so loud.
Mm-hmm. Did you go on the boat, the Maid of the Mist? Then went on the boat.
I went up to it. There was mists, but dude, it scared the shit out of me. I was a kid. My dad put me on his shoulders, and I thought I was gonna die.
Okay, well, that's end line. Fair warning on the end line, guys. End line coming down. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. Thank you, Discovery Bay. You got yourself a great lot that I would have been happy to buy.
Thanks, dudes.
Yeah, the winter's very cool because it ices over and they put lights behind it and light it all up. It is a very cool sight.
Next round is going to be my last round, so
okay.
Heads up.
Thanks for being with us. All right, somebody wake up Roman.
And I better change Roman's banner.
Oh, look, Roman's got his blankie.
He's got his warm-up ritual. That's his. He's got his fighting gloves on and everything.
All right.
Does he have a banner somewhere?
He does have a banner. It's right below the one that's highlighted right now. See how they're all in order? And you can just click one after the other after the other. See how that works? Michael Comics 54 is here. What's up, buddy? Yeah, they do change the flow depending on some of the tourism.
Hell, they cut it off sometimes, don't they?
Yeah.
I saw a picture of it one time completely dry.
Yep.
Spider-Man or X-Men.
Starting bid, good sir.
Trying to figure out if I'm going to do the suppress Spider-Man.
I guess that Superman did that for him since he can change the course of mighty rivers.
Hard to go wrong with Spider-Man, I suppose, unless you got a key.
Hard to go wrong with X-Men, I suppose, unless you got a key.
$100 bid.
That's true.
We're going to do this all day.
What do you say? $100?
Yeah. Oh, let's do this. I got some more books coming in. I don't see if anybody bid, then I might throw some more books in.
Keep an eye on the bids, Jack. I gotta help my wife out for a second.
I will.
I do like the 54.
First star means plus Sunfire.
That is definitely no cheap book.
Take it out here. Got a subscription increase. That's what you see in the middle there. That's a subscription increase. First Sunfire.
I love a subscription increase.
You can see it real good on the back.
Adds character, you know what I'm saying?
There you can see the crease real. It's right through the funny. It's right through the book. That's on the back. See if I can put it back. Y'all can see that crease. There it is. Goes right through the book.
I just love that we used to get comic books folded up in our mailbox.
Yeah. Or newspapers. Shit. Remember those?
Yeah.
X-Men issue 64, First Sunfire.
Love it.
And
What would you say the grade is? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
let's check the. Oh, let me check the centerfold out too. I got to check the show my centerfold. Here.
From the outside, with the subscription crease, look like about a 5.5.
Yeah.
Where is my centerfold at?
Mr. Nola was good enough to bequeath one of those to me on an auction a while back.
What a generous man.
Yeah, it helped fill out my a hole in my collection there.
That was only because one of our generous viewers wanted to buy that book for you. So, otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. So don't put it on me.
Okay.
But I couldn't say no.
There's your centerfold right there.
Nice.
I'm kind of sad I already got a replacement because that one's nice.
Yeah, it's just got that subscription crease. So I guess nobody's bidding yet. I'll show y'all the rest of the lot.
Sunfire's a big key, my friends.
I'll show y'all the rest of the lot. Are you ready for the rest of the lot?
You know what I'd like to see, Roman?
What?
The rest of the lot.
That's the Sunfire. Then we got starting at 100. That's first Sunfire, first Jubilee, and first Binary. Got a very fine on the Jubilee and a very fine on the first Binary. All three books starting at $100. First Sunfire, first Jubilee, first Binary. Carol Downward says Binary. And they all starting big. Okay. Is that the real? No, that's somebody else. Damn. Is that the real Strictly?
Nope.
Nah, that's Edwin.
X-Men 64, the first Sunfire. We got 244, first Jubilee, and 164, first Binary. Carol Danvers. This Marvel was Binary. All right. When it all starting to be.
Is that for all three?
Huh?
Is that for all three?
Yeah. All three?
Jeez.
I know.
If you want the rest of the lot,
show me what you got.
The modern books.
Don't
I
bother.
got too many of these, so I was throwing one in there to be nice. A Jeff the Cow cover.
Yep.
Emma Frost. And Josh Middleton. Psylocke. So that's really the whole lot right there. I don't throw those in. It's extra. So we got first Sunfire, first Jubilee, first Binary. We got a Jeff the Cow, Emma Frost. And we got a Josh Middleton, Psylocke. All that for $100.
$100 starting bid here, folks.
Terry, that was a lot Lady Fantastic put up a while ago. You might want to hit her up on IG. I don't remember if it's sold or not.
That has sold. I apologize.
Okay. But guys, this lot right here, $100 doesn't even cover the Sunfire.
The first one, right?
Okay.
So, I mean, if you're an X-Men fan, this is a no-brainer.
All right. Looks like we got about a minute left on the clock here, gang. About a minute left. Thanks for being with us. Please smash that like button. How are we doing on likes there, Jackal? Looks like we are still not into triple digits yet.
Nope. I hope.
Terry Didham is here. Thank you for being with us, Terry. Good to see you, Anthony Baker.
Excuse me.
I have outbegged Paul and have had little success.
Well, we can employ Linda here. So what do we got?
We'll have
we got
to.
Silver Age, X-Men, and then you got
And we got First Sunfire, X-Men issue 64, 5,
There you go, Mark.
5-0, maybe a 5-5. He's never been pressed.
Mark
First
MM
Sunfire.
is in.
First Sunfire, First Jubilee,
That's a book that's going to go up in value quite a
First
bit.
Binary,
Yeah, I love
here
that.
now with the Binary,
Newsstand.
here, a crispy Jeff the Gal cover of Emma Frost,
Old Emmers.
and I threw in a Josh Middleton of Psylocke.
Is that a Peach Mamoker?
No, Josh Middleton.
Josh Middleton.
Okay, gotcha. Ugh. I actually don't have a First Sunfire yet. What grade you say that one's in, buddy?
5. It's got the subscription crease. It got a real tasty subscription crease on it. Off-white pages. Everything's attached.
Yeah, Jubilee's got is a book primed to go up considerably with her jazz hand powers.
Sparkles.
All right, well that was the timer.
Mark Triple M. Appreciate it.
Fair warning on the end line. We do not do premature end line tier. I know 1 to 4 host suffers from that, but we don't do that here.
Mark
Okay.
Triple M's. That's gonna be $100 plus $10 to ship.
That is a great
You're on
bot.
Insta-
He's an email guy. Mark MMM is an email guy.
Okay,
You got an
he's an
email?
email guy. Put that. Can you put my what's the name back up?
It's Mark MMM. He's on the screen. I got him highlighted.
I got that. I'm just trying to get the PayPal back up there.
It is. That's all I have for you is your Instagram. You never gave me. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Well, Mark, that's my email right there. Right there. Use that email to contact me right there. That's also my PayPal. The crose2053 at yahoo.com.
Because Roman Curtis is actually from the future. That's his birth date. That's where he was born.
No, man. Everybody think that's. You know what? Tell them what that is, Nola.
No.
You know what that is?
I love you, Nola.
You're a Blade Runner.
Sorry.
Free book for anybody that figures out with that tonight. Let me find a free book. Nice set of books or something.
Yeah,
Anybody figures out what that 2053 stands for.
Would you like my quick answer?
What's your quick answer?
I'm gonna the quick answer is that was the what is that? The black household income will hit 0 by 2053.
Nah,
Okay.
not even close. Something to do with Detroit, city of Detroit.
No,
I'm out.
that's when they actually will. They will actually become solvent again.
Hey, I guess it's my turn
All
already.
right, well, let's get some likes going, guys. Linda, we're going to employ Linda to get some likes. She's running to you, and now she's out there looking for likes. She's looking left, she's looking right, she's looking for all those likes. Come on, drop them likes.
She's
Yes.
running. She's running.
Let me go back over here and put something in there.
Somebody needs to go wake
Yeah.
up with Becky.
We have not got the likes I expected.
Well, here, this is for all the new kids. That'll get you your likes for all the new school. Yep, I know.
Baby got back.
Okay, what's your starting bid, good sir?
Okay, just do 100.
$100 starting
Picking them
bid.
off the board this time. I have Amazing Spider-Man 44, and this is a key book, as if any of these early Ramitas aren't. But this is, believe it or not, issue 44 is the second appearance, only the second appearance of the Lizard, as popular a character as he is.
Yep, I was just looking at that in the book value. I believe the book value for a high grade copy is like $375 for that book.
This one's not bad at all. It's I've got it at a 5 conservative. It's pretty nice. And it's a Johnny Romita. It's got centerfold attached. It is, like I said, it is a clearly a key book. The lizard appeared in issue number 6, one of Spider-Man's early foes. And yes, Discovery, you ain't a kidding, buddy. And the centerfold, once again, I'll show it to you. It is attached. Yes, it is.
Disco in the house. Pearson breaks the ice at $100. We're going to start the bid timer. Get your bids in.
I was right pleased to be able to offer up this one. This is a great issue here because it carries over into 45. And like I said, it's only the second appearance of the lizard. Now, Kurt Connors appeared as Dr. Connors in issue 32 and 33 when Aunt May needed the serum to stay alive, but he was not the lizard at the time. So like I said, they went over 3 years without giving the lizard a second shot.
And let's see how this one goes, because I've got a bunch of VF range Silver Age ASM that I can put up this auction to, guys. How much for the first Gamora? You might be a little bit behind there, buddy. Monster Warrior. Unless you got one on the board or something.
He's got one on the board.
Okay.
I've got one on the board. I'll put it up later. I'm going to start it at $100.
Because you actually had interest in your Taskmaster before this.
Yeah, I have. And I thought it'd be a good. It doesn't look like a good lead into Spider-Man. I thought this one would do significantly better.
Well, you got 3 minutes left, though.
Because it is, like I said, Romita only took over with issue 39, and this is just 44. So only 5 issues into Romita, who did such a marvelous job taking over for Spider-Man. And second appearance of the lizard.
Open boxes. Random.
Hard to go wrong with Silver Age ASM. I've been trying to buy Silver Age ASM for months now. It's been really difficult. I finally bought a collection.
Well, I was wondering where all your Barbie comics were.
I sold them all. I did have some. I didn't have Barbie comics. I did.
I have a couple Barbie comics.
Yep.
I think they're bangers, man. I'm not getting rid of them.
I even had a spoof comic.
Did they ever make Barbie like in the OG days, like in the 50s or 60s or anything, like comics? I only know of the Barbie comics in the early 90s.
I'm trying to think.
That's random, way off topic. I'm sorry.
Seems like there should be, right?
I don't know. I really don't. They had things.
I don't remember any Barbie. All the little girls played with Barbies when I was little. They came out before. I was too young to know what was going on. But I think the first Barbie was 1959.
Yeah. They had G.I. Joes, though, didn't they?
Yes.
No, G.I. Joe came out in 1964 by Hasbro.
Well,
I've still got my original one.
no, because the bigger one came out in the 50s, right?
What?
It was more of a doll.
No, the G.I. Joe, the Hasbro G.I. Joe came out in 1964. G.I. Joe, fighting man from head to toe.
Dibs on toes.
On the land, on the sea, in the air.
Timer. Looks like we only have one bidder, Mr. Pearson.
Okay.
So we will give fair warning on the shot clock, or on the end line, sorry. Fair warning on the end line, no shot clock, one bidder.
That's good. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that you'll be pleased with this one.
There's his banner scrolling at the bottom. Linda managed to get us 3 likes. So,
yep. Linda always comes through for us. Thank you, Pearson.
Right, with the Kung Fu grip. Absolutely.
Nice grab.
Linda with the Kung Fu grip. I like that.
Look at this degenerate. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Who won the ball game? Who won the ball game?
Whoa, look at that X-Men.
Of course. Woo.
I love that X-Men, man. Thanks.
Well, are you ready to go, buddy? You want me to come back to you after my round?
I'm ready right now. Whatever.
I'll tell you what, I might as well get through mine here real quick, and then you can just start us at the top of the next round, and we'll just keep the ball right on rolling. Somebody hasn't noticed it, but I really reduced the price of this one. This one is the first prototype for the Thing, for the Fantastic Four. I did get it on it, but the guy hasn't got back to me yet. So if he doesn't get back to me,
Hey, MT.
yes, miss.
Doc J is asking if you to confirm payment.
I did answer your message. Let's see here. You sent it. Which one did you send it to? Sorry, it's a lot of balls to juggle when you're hosting, especially when you're not very good like I am. Okay, yeah, I got you, buddy. Yep. Payment received.
So many balls.
I will press, ship, and insure that one for free. I always think it's tacky to ask for shipping on stuff over $500. So,
No, I get you.
I don't do that. Speaking of which, I'll put a price on this. I don't have any bigger Mylars, but
so awesome.
4 people have asked me about this book tonight, so
Yes, they have.
and earlier today, so
Give us the gem.
I saw a VG copy sell recently for $250. This one is 5560.
So it's a bin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I've got somebody I promised I would give them first shot at all my Journey into Mysteries, and I got some mega Journey into Mystery keys.
I think I might know who that person is.
Just wanted to help me out with that cap, so I'm gonna make sure I take care of them. But
Very cool.
I think we're gonna keep the ball rolling with Silver Age ASM. Sorry guys. Or anybody saw the stuff I have posted on Instagram that we can do, but let's do this. You're gonna help me out there, buddy?
Yes, sir.
The Ghost Rider book is the first appearance of Danny Ketch in a newsstand. It is one that goes for premium in a newsstand, and it got a 9.2 grade. and the guy who graded it must have been completely blind. I would resubmit. In fact, it's just been in my pile to resubmit. There is no way that book should have been a 9.2. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. So unless there's something on the interior pages that they didn't put in the grading notes, there's no reason that shouldn't have been a candidate book. But it's $100, so to steal at $100 for a newsstand.
Oh, and David Reese said that there was a 1963 Dell Barbie comic. So,
Oh,
So
there you
that
go.
answers that question. All right.
yeah.
Good.
So thanks, David.
Okay, we're gonna do this. What number is the Ghost Rider? It's number 1, issue number 1.
Number one.
1990.
1990, first Danny Ketch. It was the Ghost Rider I read as a kid. All right. We want to go Ramita. We want to go Steve Ditko. I think we're going to go Steve Ditko. This is a gorgeous book. This is the final issue that Steve Ditko did before he had the falling out with Stan Lee and left for DC. So if that's not a big enough key for you, this is the final cameo of Mary Jane Watson.
What number is that?
So this is like the first time you actually get a good look at Mary Jane. She was on the couch in like a earlier issue, but she's completely hiding behind a plant.
Yep. In issue 25. Yeah.
Now she's hiding behind a tree.
Now, hey, don't close that up yet. You got a crucial thing there too. He takes a dig at Stan Lee. Look at him. Look at the Stan Lee's nickname was Smiley, and he sees the grinning dummy there, and he says, "Know why I hate you, Leeds, not Lee," and then he punches it out.
Yeah, right there on the last page there, where he's looking at the right there. Yeah.
No, it's the page, but it's right before Mary Jane. He's got the mannequin there.
Oh, I see.
And that's perceived to be Stan Lee. Smiley. Grinning at him.
Very cool book. Got it.
That's not a Ditko that did the main Spider-Man on the cover.
Yes,
there.
it is. It's
Yes,
Ditko's
it sure
final
is.
issue. Ditko's final issue, and
It
this
just looks
is.
weird.
I mean, this book is an 8.5. How many 8.5 Silver Age Spider-Mans you get a chance to bid on? Not very many. And it's a double key issue. Ditko's final issue and the last cameo of Mary Jane Watson. Starting at $100. I can't believe it's 100 reaction on this. Wow.
And it has thrills, spills, and chills.
Well, all right. Well, if people don't like Ditko, we can just switch this out and do
You started that, right?
do a Ramita. I've got a high grade for a shocker.
Well, what's the auction? Because I was getting ready to bid on that, but that's okay. Well,
There, you got a
Lucian's
$100
in
bid. Lucian's in at 100.
Because it was a big risk to start this at $100, and if people aren't interested, I'm out.
I'm strictly.
That's the first glob. It's issue number 72, and that was on my crack, and that's one of my all-time favorite issues of Journey into Mystery, because the Glob used to fight the Hulk and the Man-Thing all the time. He was one of the Kirby monsters that got reused quite a bit throughout the Silver and Bronze Age. Yeah, like I said, this was a big risk. This was a big risk to start at 100 because of how high of a grade it's in.
The actual bid should be at 150 since, yeah, okay, so Edwin bid in his.
Okay, there we go. Because I'll tell you what, there are plenty of there are plenty of mid. Why are you?
Oops, Lucian. I hit the wrong thing. Lucian just went in at 155.
There are plenty of mid-grade copies of this issue out there in the world. There are not very many high-grade copies. This could be a 9.0. I mean, this could be a 9.0. It's just got a little bit of, just so you can see, it's just starting to tan a little bit. The staples are still clean and shiny. It's still attached. I'm going to say you're off-white to white page color, leading with off-white. The inks on this one are still really strong. This is another PC book. I was watching today that most fans didn't like Gwen Stacy, and more of them liked Mary Jane Watson. So Mary Jane was always going to be the love interest.
Except Parker liked Gwen better.
Well, I guess from listening to Ramita and Stan Lee talk about it on the show I watched today, I guess that's not true. Stan Lee really wanted Gwen Stacy in there, and the fans rejected him, and they really wanted Mary Jane. She had the movie star good looks, and I think when you have such an iconic panel that says you hit the jackpot, Tiger, I mean, how big has that panel been in history? I got the bids here. There we go. Farron's back at 200. Again, how many?
No, we got another. I got it. I'm trying to bid and also trying to keep up with
I realize that.
bid. So
Watching it. Let me put this back in the bag before something dumb happens to it.
Hey, MT, what's the grade on that Journey into Mystery slab?
4.5. I think it could get a full point bump with a crack clean and press.
all right, we're at 250.
Yeah, I'm on it. I got it. We're at 235. Farron's back at 240.
250. I think I'm trying to.
I don't see a 250 bid anywhere.
Okay.
We're at 240 right now.
Okay. Yep. You're right. 240.
And that is the timer. And we're going to go to 60-second shot clocks here. So you're going to need to highlight the bids, and I will run the clock, okay?
Yeah, I got it, and I'm trying to bid too. So
Lucian, it's 38 if I remember correctly.
All right. Well, if you could just call out the
Strictly.
I'll get it. I'll just bid as strictly.
No, if you could just call out the bids for me.
Yep, I got that.
Enough.
All right, Farron Johns is back at 255, so reset that clock one more time. So we got 30 seconds right now. Farron Johns leading the way, 255. Edwin's still in. We got Lucian showing some interest, maybe. I think there was another couple back there. But right now, we got Farron Johns, 255 for the last Spider-Man Ditko.
I love Ditko Spider-Man covers.
Edwin is back at 275, so restart. This book has it all. Thrills, spills, chills. All just for a guy named Joe. Aaron is back at 280. Edwin comes immediately back at 300. It's good to see the interest in such a classic book. MT is definitely fundraising for something exciting. 305. 305 to Farron Johns.
Yeah. I wheeled out the big books.
325.
I think
back
he
to
said.
Edwin.
a possible 9.0, Lucian.
Yeah, grade. He says 8.5. It could go as high as a 9. You know, it's CBC. You never know.
Once you get into, there's nothing more subjective than tanning. So I'm really careful about that. I mean, if there wasn't any tanning on it, it'd be...
Edwin's back at 350. Farron's back at 355.
Sorry.
Lucian popped in with an underbid at 310. So again, guys, this is the last Ditko Spider-Man issue number 38, if I remember correctly. MT puts this at VF plus.
Let's just say VF plus to be safe. There's a potential it could go higher, but we're going to call it an 8.5 here tonight.
Edwin's back at 375. Lucian drops out.
Final cameo of Mary Jane Watson. You're a Mary Jane fan. Sorry, I didn't reset the clock yet.
All right, so 30 seconds on the clock for Edwin at 375.
Look at how clean the back is.
Yeah, Nate, it's just that she has such a weird little
second
history.
cameo right before he clobbers the
Yeah, and then she makes her first full appearance 4 issues later.
Fair and fold. So in 5 seconds, this will go to Edwin at 375. 2, 1, 0. Inline will be dropping momentarily.
Fair warning on the inline. Fair warning on the unline. Yeah, Nate, it's her final cameo or second cameo, whatever you want to call it, before she gets her first full 4 issues later. Okay, congratulations.
Congrats, Edwin.
With Price.
Thank you.
You know the drill. I'll get this cleaned. Well, it doesn't even cleaned. It's just depressing. So
thank you.
All right, we are going to the baseball fan himself, Mr. Spider Flint is with us. So we got the gang is all here now.
Good evening, everybody. Thanks.
And then give me your start bid, please.
Start at 200, please.
How much for the duck?
People always try and buy that duck, oddly enough.
That is imported from Europe, so no sale on the spider duck. Sorry. I should have bought a whole bunch, right? It's on your stateside. 200. So I'm going to start with a Romita ASM. First Romita. ASM's 39.
Are you going to get his banner there, Jaggle?
Yeah. And of course, his first Romita Senior art on Amazing Spider-Man, and 39.
As soon as I find it.
Well, you know where it is? It's right underneath the last one. Don't have to go looking far.
And this is also where Norman Osborn is revealed as the Green Goblin. So, in case you didn't know.
Right. This is where they kill off Gwen Stacy, right?
No.
That was 121. This is 39. 39. Right after you were.
Right after the one you just
7
sold.
years later.
Who's got 40? We keep going in order. So I would grade this probably like a 4.0. It's got a nice spine. It's got a little crease at the top corner on the outside. So we'll take it out of that black shiny plastic.
That's a good book.
That's a very good book.
A little wear down on the corner.
Yeah, it looks like it could use a nice clean.
Yeah, it's some kind of, I don't want to say staining, but
foxing probably.
Yeah, I guess you would say foxing because you see on the inside, on the corners, has that same foxing.
There's just a huge debate on what causes foxing, but I subscribe to the fact that it was still wet when they went into the stack.
So there you can see the creasing on the top corner, outside corner. That's the only creasing really on the cover. So
I have a friend that likes to say that early ASMs are probably the best investment in the comic book market, and I find a hard time disagreeing with him.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So here's a centerfold, staples, nice and tight.
So this is when Green Goblin finds out who Spider-Man is.
Right, and
come out the
he
closet.
reveals himself as Norman Osborn. So.
And we just discussed the battle between Stan Lee and Ditko, and this is Ditko's replacement, John Romita.
If you're not first, you're last.
Word.
It's Norman. Norman.
That would have
Bates.
sounded funnier with helium.
It would have sounded funnier with you, right? So, at any rate, who do you think is the more iconic Spider-Man artist, Ditko or Romita?
Ditko.
I prefer Romita's art. But...
I think Romita actually kind of took it away from him. He obviously did more issues.
Right. So like I said, conservatively, I'd say it's a 4.0 with that foxing.
Oh, it's higher than a 4.
Still. Yeah, I mean,
complete and attached, right?
yes, yeah, it's all complete. No tears on interior pages. Covers tight.
You're talking a minimum 4.5, even with foxing. Even if it was bad foxing, it should still have a 4.5. So you might be getting a 5 out of this.
Hey, appreciate that, Pearson. We all try and throw up stuff that people definitely want to look at the very least, and hopefully throw some bids out on. So
Yeah, Grid Game says Romita.
yeah, I agree. I think it's Romita, but
I mean, I love Ditko's art. I especially love Ditko's Spider-Mans. I really like the way he drew Spider-Man, but I really think Romita became the iconic Spider-Man artist.
I also want to throw out my waffle here. Got a X-Men 12, first appearance of Juggernaut, CBC 4.0, off-white pages, $25 a spot. We got 18 spots left. So, everybody's interested in a nice juggy.
18 times 25.
I'm gonna buy out the rest.
Except for Paul, everybody does what you're supposed to do. It's fair market value times 20% for a waffle.
I don't even think I did that. I mean, I've been seeing on eBay for like $600. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty fair price.
That's very fair. All right, we got less than a minute left here, guys. 30 seconds left on the clock. What matter?
And Nate, I know you're kind of joking, but honestly, there's not a more iconic Spider-Man artist than Todd McFarlane. I mean, what he did to that title was industry changing.
Yeah, I mean the detail in his artwork is spectacular.
The webs, the amount you have to sit there and count the spiders on the cover. Right. Blasphemy, says Barbarian.
Added the art to the corner box on the direct copies. I love those little arts he has.
Okay, well, I mean, this has a book value of $900 in the high grades here, so I think that was a fair price for that, but that's fine. We will see him next round. You can hit him up on the Instagrams and maybe work yourself out a deal. Thank you there, Spider Flint. Let's keep the ball rolling back to the top of the order.
And in a move that surprises no one, MT skips me again.
Oh, that's right, because I couldn't have an auction without doing that at least once.
You gonna lead off? All right.
Sometimes you are what you be.
Mr. Nola, what do you got for us, buddy?
All right. Auction's going to start at $250. Real quick, this is a $165 buy it now. So that's shipped. That's like a killer Addy Granoff cover. So this is going to be, I'm doing this in honor of Near Mint for telling us things that most of us don't know. I'm going to put a book up that most people probably don't know.
Here, I just want to change your order here real quick so I don't forget you next time. There we go. Okay. Take it away.
All right. So again, 165 shipped, 9.2 white pages, Addy Granoff, Uncanny. It's the 1 in 75, I believe. All right. So 225. What did I say? 225, 250. 250. So guys, this is one of those weird books that just kind of happened. This is from Spicy Tales from Eternity Comics. This is issue number 11. Spicy Tales reprinted a lot of pulp stories from various pulp books in the 40s and 50s. But what makes this one special? This is very early Bruce Timm work.
Now there's a name I don't recognize. What did Bruce? What title did Bruce Timm do?
Bruce Timm is he's the God damn it. I have to show you more than tell you.
Well, not near Mint seems to know what's going on with it. He says, "Whoa."
Yeah, it's not a book you're going to see. There are literally only 15 copies of this book on the census period. Only 2 in a 9.6 to a 9.8. And that's what makes this one so spectacular.
Okay. Cover art by Bruce Timm, 1989. And
this book in a high grade. Feel free to do your research on it. This is an impossible book to find. And quite honestly, I don't really want to sell it. But if it goes, it goes. Bruce Timm did all of the sort of animated Batman stuff.
oh, okay.
Hey, MT, check the private chat real quick.
Okay. You want me to just have you go next?
If you want, that's fine.
We can
I'm
do
just,
that.
I'm not far behind her because my daughter's 9th birthday party is going on.
Oh, okay. What's up to you? I think Ty would be gracious enough to let you go ahead of.
Yeah, that's fine.
all right. We're just gotta make it.
We can do a quick one if you want, or
Yep.
or not. It's up to you.
Nice, Mike Tenson. First appearance of tan lines on breasts.
There you go.
So, I like to collect oddities.
About a
So
minute and a half.
while we're doing this one, I'll show some other ones that you guys can keep an eye out for, hiding in your... This is Eagle 6. This is the first comic work of Adam Hughes. It's on the interior. He didn't do the cover.
Wild.
Nice.
And then here's some that are just fun. Got some cold-blooded chameleon commandos.
Oh yeah.
I just try and find these books that are in fairly high grade because there's probably not a lot of them out there.
Oh.
A little Dead Vase from Harrier from England.
Mm-hmm. British invasion.
Yep.
It's like
Here's
Alex
Spicy-
Ross's
here's-
first comic book is so undervalued.
Terminator, Burning Earth. I got about 6 copies of it. Here's Spicy Tales #1.
Okay, that was the timer. I'm not seeing. Did we get a bid on this and I missed it?
Little Ramthar. Early Mike Diodato.
Grid Games wants to know the grade you have on
He's
Spike.
saying this is a high grade book there, Grid Game.
Well, I'll run it by one time and let you take a look at it. And if you're interested, you can hit me up on IG and we can try and figure something out because the end line has dropped. But yeah, in a 9.6 to a 9.8, this is a $400 to $600 book. So,
All right, thank you, Nola. We're going to move to Miss Carolyn. Miss Carolyn, what you got?
I'm gonna show a couple of buy it nows and then I'm gonna be out.
Okay.
This is a sketch by a dude, but this is a tower action series, 1966 series of books with Wally Wood, and he does some of the cover art. And he went to Tower by the time he was established. But the reason why Tower didn't do well is because they had that 25-cent price. Anyways, Dynamo #1. Beautiful, 1966. #2. Wood, Wally Wood.
And how much on that one?
So this lot is a hundo.
It's a buy it now, or this is an
Yeah,
actual
it's a bin 100.
Okay.
Dude, these are so cool.
This is the entire Dynamo run is just 1 through 4. And look at that bondage, baby.
Yep.
I was gonna say towards the end of Wally's career, he took a different slant.
Yep.
We got
Yes, he did.
And then I also have, also by Wally Wood and Tower Comics, the No Man
Oh yeah,
1 and 2.
Invisible Agent.
Yeah. No, you did not. But thanks for thinking that, Barb. And it's cool that you have them too. We got good taste. Number 2.
Notice how Wally Wood loves to draw henchmen.
Yeah. Anyways, there's that lot. $100 if you're interested in it. Dynamo 1 through 4 and No Man 1 and 2.
Those are neat.
Donka. And then I'm gonna show this 5-book lot, Dave Stevens. $100 for this lot. This is a banger. Look up the price tag on this one. A Virus House of Mystery issue, I want to say 8 or nope, 11. I was wrong. There's this. Boom. Hey boys. And then
Oh, now there's a book.
yeah,
There's a book.
Valkyrie. So this is Airboy number 5, Return of Valkyrie. These are all Dave Stevens covers. $100 for the lot.
Oh wow.
Get the hat. This is Seduction of the Innocent. 3D.
In 3 dimensions.
Boom. Then we've also got King Kong number 1.
Wow, that's a cool book.
And Sheena number 1. And last but not least, and I don't know if I can do this, but I'm gonna do slightly under $100. If you're interested in either of these books, Thor 154 or Thor 166, I'll do $40 a pop. Just let me know. But this is all I got. 154, first Mangog, and Thor 166, second him, and $40 a piece. That's it. So, all right.
Second hand is such a good cover. It's
Y'all
one of my favorites.
hit her up about those Dave Stevens books. You don't find those often.
No, you do not.
This one is freaking fire. This
So
is
is the Airboy 5 is a $50, $60 book too.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, if no one else gets those from me, I might hit you up on IG.
all right, man. Well, just let me know. And thanks so much for having me on. And I'll hit up anybody that I get in touch with tomorrow. I'm just sleepy, so me and Miss Kitty are sleeping. We're out. We out.
She got a head start. Yeah, good night.
Mike Vincent says, "Hold up, wait a minute. Ain't nothing but tutti fruity. Get on the floor, get some booty." He wants that.
Good job, Mike. That's a good buy.
All right, appreciate you, dudes. Have a good night and be safe. And I'll hit everybody up. Thanks, y'all.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go top of the order back to Ty Salazar.
All right, guys. I'm actually gonna have to jet too after this round. My daughter's 9th birthday party is tonight, but I still wanted to come hang out, sell some books, have a good time. I'm gonna start this at 100. Then I'll show some buy it nows. Invincible Iron Man 54. This is first appearance of Moondragon, and the issue right before Thanos and everything. But it's an 8.0 and a great CPR candidate. It's got some cleaning back here. You take that off. I'm pretty sure You clean and press that, you'll get a whole full grade bump, probably a 9.0. But $100 start line on First Moondragon. Probably last I checked, it was like a $200 book, something like that. So,
Wow, that's a hell of a deal on that one.
yeah.
Heather Douglas, Moondragon, daughter of Drax the Destroyer. This is a book I've had a really hard time finding a high grade raw copy of. So maybe I need to buy a graded one and crack it out.
There you go. And like I said, it's a great candidate for clean press, regrade, or just clean and press and display.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed this. Mike Tinson wanted your Stevens, Miss Caroline, but looks like you bounced already.
Yeah, she heard.
Okay.
Okay.
Jackal, can you highlight bids here for a second?
This was $100 start bid.
Oh, 100. Sorry. Okay, sorry.
Not 200. I said it sells for about 200, 225. So $100 start bid.
Well, that'll get some bids.
Wow, that's a.
Because I have a raw copy here. I'm going to start at 100. So.
Well, there you go. I got to buy it now here. This one, I know graded books aren't insanely fond around here, but for what this one is, I'm glad it is graded. This is Our Army at War 269 9.0. It is signed by the late Joe Kubert. There are not many Signature Series Joe Kubert books out there.
Wow.
The last sold copy of a 9.0 Signature Series book. The last Signature Series sale of this book was in 2012 at $123, and I'm doing this one for $125. Joe Kubert is my favorite artist in the comic world, and is extremely underrated and underappreciated in my opinion. So Joe Kubert, Our Army at War 269, $125. And then we also had the rest of the books back here.
You've got a bin on the 125 Kubert.
Okay, Mike Tinson, I got you, bud. Hit me up on IG. I'll get you squared away. Mike, writing your name down.
That's as strong a family of comic artists as there is.
Yeah, that one's insane. Yeah, Joe was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
You see back there, I got that Manticore. That was from the first year of the Kubert Art School in '76.
That's funny. That was the first thing I noticed when you came on.
Yeah, that one's really it's really good. There's a lot of people's first art in there, like Steve Bissett, Tom Palmer, guys like that. A lot of their first works in there.
Wow.
Ultimate Fallout 4, First Miles, Steel Polybagged, 700. I'll take some offers on that if anybody's interested. A little bit of wiggle room. First Pokemon, 400 or best offer. And then I got the Spawn, the German newsstand Spawn 1, signed by McFarlane, and a 9.8. It's the only one. Blue Label sold for $630. I'm asking $650 for the yellow.
Does anyone have the first appearance of Cyrax or King Cobra? Well, there's a bunch of King Cobras in the comic book universe.
Oh Lord, that's. I'll look, Chaz. I may have first Cyrax. Has this got any bids yet?
Yeah,
Rufus T's in at
100.
Oh, okay.
And I will tell you that I paid more than $100 for the last raw copy I bought, and it is not an 8.0. Not an 8.0.
Yeah, Helvetica, we're just trying to get through the experience, man. I don't know how you do it week in and week out.
It's the helium.
God have mercy. He's still over there huffing gasoline, all kinds of craziness. He has managed to keep his shirt on, though.
Yeah, no shirt's going off tonight.
He did have his pirate outfit on though at the beginning.
Yeah, I had the pirate outfit on when I started. Y'all need to get some bids in on this.
Yep, about a minute and a half left here.
Minute and a half left.
2 minutes. And this is going for way too cheap, guys.
This is about half off.
I try to sit on
All right, we got
this auctions, but my God, this one is way under what it's worth.
Well,
we got Mr. H&M.
Yes, I had highlighted it already. Rufus T's back at $1.10.
If anybody's interested, I got a Iron Fist here signed by Finn Jones and Jessica Henwick from the Netflix series.
Oh dear, you the one who bought that. That came from me originally.
What's that?
So that came from me originally.
Did it? I didn't get it from you.
No, you didn't get it from me.
I don't know what you sold it for, but I'll sell it for $125.
Excuse me. Rupert's another one, man. It's good to see you. Always nice when you get the time to come in, buddy.
Yeah, good to see Rufus.
I saw somebody mention some cartoon stuff earlier.
That was a timer. We're going to 60-second shot clock.
I've got first appearance of Dexter's Laboratory in comics. Cartoon Network presents number 1, and it's a newsstand. Hard to find the newsstands of these. Anyway, I got this at $175, which is they sell for about $275. So $175 is pretty good discount on that one.
All right, so Mr. H&M folds. So we got 30 seconds left, or this goes to Rufus T for 110, my friends, which is about half off.
About half off. Absolutely.
Heck of a book, especially if it's CPR possibility.
Oh God, it is killing me not to bid on.
Hey, I know someone who does CPR stuff.
Yes,
I'm positive on the CPR. You can see there's stuff up here that'll easily clean off.
Oh God, this is killing me.
Just remember, you're trying to raise money, not spend money.
I know. And Rufus bought a book for me tonight. I can't bid against him.
There's a good press area right here.
That is 0 on the clock. Inline shall be dropping momentarily, but it looks like this book will be Oh, Mike Tenson got in at 125 before the inline.
Oh wow, he did beat it.
Yes, he did.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of room on this. That's fine. Sorry, Rufus.
Rufus comes back to 130.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah. I still got the ASM 238s. None of these have tattoos. However, this one is a Mark Jewelers. It still has the insert in it. This one is the higher grade of the 3. They're all newsstands. 165, 125, 175. And then if you weren't here earlier,
5 seconds left. If you want to try and beat that line again, Mr. Jensen. Inline will be dropping.
Fair warning on the end line. We don't do premature end line tier 1 and 4 hosts. So from
135 to Mike Tenson.
Barbarian, you can have my ZOM 100. It's actually signed 9.8. I take that back. You can have that ZOM 100, but you're going to pay for it. You're gonna pay me a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I like to keep things moving here, but these are big book guys, and to be fair to the sellers, I try not to, this isn't like Whatnot where it's just you can bid yourself up to 20 times and whatever.
Well, he beat the inline too. Yeah. I've got him beating up the inline on my end.
Yeah, no, he did. He beat it.
Okay.
I like to give fair warning because, the professional host who does shows with me loves to drop early in line.
All right. 10 seconds. Can you do it again, Mike? You can do it one more time? You can put MT to the test, make him type out inline for a third time that doesn't count.
Right.
Yes, he is. 165.
All right, I'm not hitting. See, now I've got end line this time. Because last time I had end line.
So that'll reset the 30 seconds, Rufus, if you're interested still. Or anybody else. Anybody else can still hop in.
I love a good bidding war. Nothing more exciting than a good bidding war.
I like a good bidding war.
Especially when it's your book.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Mike Tenson folds, so 15 seconds. This goes to Rufus.
So we're still saying it's $50 underneath the last sold.
All right, here comes the end line.
The third line. Okay, fair warning. Fair warning. Yeah, what murder? There's no murder over there, Chaz.
What matter?
Good
I'd like to thank you.
Rufus.
Chaz, I'd like to thank you not to mention that in public again, please. Thank you.
All right. Who won that? Rufus?
I don't know what ISO stands for, but he's saying ISO. FF5 and FF13. I don't have either one of those. I'm not a
There
big.
you Here you go, MT. PRVR says he's already checking eBay for Doc J's auctions, and that Captain America book is up to 10 grand.
Yeah, he would do that to me.
Hey, Rufus, hit me on IG. MT, everyone is Strictly. I really appreciate you letting me come on tonight and let me suck helium. But I've got to go be a dad.
Suck helium.
To a 9-year-old, so I got to go do that. Hope y'all make bukus of money the rest of the night.
Well, thank you for being with us. We appreciate it. We brought some cool books. Definitely brought a white whale book to the show. We do love to see the white whale books. We brought 2 of them, actually, with that German signed McFarland and that printing error variant. So, awesome.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. We will see you in the funny pages or over on Madhouse, where they do auctions Mondays and Wednesdays, right? You guys aren't doing Fridays right now?
Right. For right now, it's just Mondays and Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Geeky is on Fridays right now.
In fact, I've got a promo here for you. Look at that.
Hey, there we go. That's us.
Turn that off. We'll turn that banner off. Turn it on. Okay, we'll keep the ball rolling. Where are we at here? We're going to Mr. Roman Curtis, if he's still awake.
Dun, 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 dun.
That would be your cue to do the banner. Jackal's asleep. Leave it to Will.
There we go. All right. What should I do?
Something good. He's doing like James Brown, where they kept trying to put the cape on him, and they come bring the cape back out, throw the cape on him. I need some minor.
I don't know. I'm gonna try this. $350.
$350 starting bid, gang. $350.
On book lot.
$350.
I gave that luck this month.
I was gonna do Spider-Man. I'm switching to X-Men.
X-Men always does well on the show. We are slanging the deals here.
$350 starting bid.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Oh, Jesus. God damn it.
For you.
Killing me.
Yeah, that is clean. Very nice.
God damn it.
Lucian Kerwin says Spider-Man would have done better.
Grin.
$350. Good to see old Lucian Kerwin tonight. Farron Johns is in it. $350. He breaks the ice. What grade do we got on this, Mr. Roman?
I had a 7753 for 5, 6, 7, 8. Centerfold.
8 to the fold.
Off-white pages.
Look at those sexy staples.
Mm-hmm.
So shiny.
Keep it tight.
Never been pressed. It's never been pressed or cleaned or anything. Might be higher than that. You never know.
I need an upgraded copy of this.
Just for the sake of talking about money, since that's what we're doing, the last VF copy of this sold in June for $450.
Yep.
Raw.
This might be higher. You never know. You see, I got no ticks, no dirt, no stains.
No runs, no drips, no errors.
Slab 7.5 sold for $5.95 on August 9th. So there you go.
Yep.
Big book.
Before Paul puts on the old black shoe polish.
Big book.
Put this back up.
Yeah. One of the all-time great X-Men stories for sure.
Yes, it is.
How many characters did the Phoenix spawn? Rachel Summers. I mean, there's go on and on. Stepford Cuckoos. And then, of course, they give Phoenix Force.
You might be getting something higher than a 7.75, I think. But that's what I want to leave it at. I don't want to boost you up too much.
Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards an 8.0 when you showed that.
I mean, we got no ticks. We got no smudges on it. We got no dirt on the back. Clean staples. The
Great Legend Show. Thanks for being with us.
Right now, I can see my man, Mr. Johns, just sitting there counting the seconds go by.
Yep.
Please, nobody bid.
Sitting on the dock of the bay.
Red tie. There's my ex guy. 355 to Rit tie. 360. Farron's not fooling.
Barry came right back. I'm trying to be generous on the 7.5, but you know.
Yeah, that looks.
And it's never been pressed. I mean, there's no ticks on it. No, the back is clean. The back is clean. No spine ticks, nothing.
Yeah, that's nice.
Clean staples. It just has off-white pages.
That's one of those covers that truly deserves the iconic word.
Looks like nothing gonna change.
365 to Mr. Rittai. 370, Farron Johns.
Remains the same.
30 seconds left in regulation before we go to overtime. We got multiple bidders, so we will be going to the shot clock.
So again, my friends, the last raw VF copy of this sold about a month ago for $450. The last slabbed copy sold for almost $600. This is the introduction of the character that led to what is potentially the greatest comic arc of all time.
I don't have those clear backboards. I gotta take all the backboards out. So I ain't gonna pull the book out no more. Let's see how clean it is. On the back.
Yeah, that's nice. A lot of times this book gets dirty on the back. An all white back. Oh, there you go. David Anderson says 2053, Barry Sanders.
Bam, I'm gonna give David Anderson some free books or something.
Oh, I thought it was the year they actually admit that the Social Security lockbox is empty.
Lockbox.
I'm gonna get something out nice for you, David Anderson. I'm gonna get something out nice for you. Let me go ahead.
We sold all the golden Fort Knox to Cheltenham.
390, red tie.
Barry Sanders highest rushing.
400.
You gonna reset the shot clock? There you go. 30-second shot clock. There we go.
Farron, if nobody else ever tells you, I think we all appreciate the expediency with which you bid, my friend.
Bids with purpose. Now, this is one I really need an upgrade to. I would love to bid on this one as well because it looks super clean. I think it's definitely nicer than the grade he put
Never
on.
been pressed, cleaned, or pressed.
Yeah, I think even an 8.0 is probably
Red tie folds.
I would be in there if I didn't already have a gorgeous copy of that.
Yep,
Okay.
same.
Great book.
You're welcome.
And fair warning on the end line, we do not do premature end lines here. 1 and 4 hosts. So nothing to feel ashamed of, but we don't do it here.
Congrats, Farron. That's an awesome book, my friend.
Yep.
Good job, Mr. Farron. And Farron Jones, while you're on here, confirm, let me know you don't want me to sell that sketch slab that I've got of yours, and I will do it. Okay. All right. We are going to. We might as well put Spider Flint up there since he is probably needs to sell a book or two.
Yeah, we'll try again. Give me a 125 starting bid.
Okay, good, Farron. I just wanted to make sure because this is the format to do it. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Yeah, 125 starting bid. Do a little 2 for action here. You ready? We got X-Men number 15.
You seeing this, Nola?
Shut up.
And a number 16. So we're doing them both here. These are, we say lower grades, you know, it's probably like a 3, 5, 4. You got some folds on there. So spine ticks. I'll show a little bit closer in a minute. So of course, you're not aware of these. This got the the second and third appearance of the Sentinels, the first and second appearance of Master Mold, and the death of Bolivar Trask. And of course, this one is the origin of the beast, as it states there on the cover. So
now? That's the one that has the little tape pull on it, or did you sell that one?
No, I didn't sell that one. That was number 11.
Okay.
The Stranger.
Yeah, these are way undervalued.
So this one, you got a few creases there.
If there are books primed for a price spike, it is definitely Silver Age X-Men.
Yep.
Because they're coming. And hopefully Disney won't own them anymore, and we'll get a decent movie.
I figured Rhett might get in on this.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, if this didn't get a bid, I was going to bid on this one for sure.
So a little bit of creasing across the bottom part there. Went the wrong way. There we go.
One can never have too many Silver Age X-Men.
These are like 2 of the first 16 X-Men ever printed. Come on.
Right.
Come on.
And then this one, if you like...
the Sentinels are one of these, like, characters that have lasted for, 50, 60 years, and very unique to X-Men, but like how many other comic books and cartoons have ripped off the Sentinels?
So you got a little bit of a spine roll, caused some creasing or cracking there along the spine, but there's no major creases on the cover. It's a very nice presentation.
That's an attractive cover.
And if you like,
Jackals asleep at the wheel, didn't switch the banner over on me again. I'll tell you what.
Like date stamps there.
Good help these days.
All right, it's upside down, but a nice little date stamp there from 65.
Thank you, Mike Tinson. I got you.
So anyway, so 2 for 125 rip tie. Thanks for the bid. We'll keep that going. We got one other thing I want to show here. If you like X-Men, or if you like the Age of Apocalypse storyline, I've got got 37 books here. Got all the main 4 sets.
Wow. Yeah.
Got the Alpha and Omega. Alpha, Omega. Even this X universe kind of deals with the other. There's 2 issues in that, and then this.
Wolverine is Patch. It's Wolverine is Stumpy.
Yeah, right. He's got one hand. Yep. And for this set, I'm doing 120, and I also have here a send off to get a unused cover. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Omega. I saw this on eBay once, like $40. So.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Jesus.
So it's just like an unused cover you had to send off to get it back for the X-Men.
That's
Omega.
That's a Nola right there.
I got a set of book. Yeah, Mike Tenson and MT, you guys leave me alone. All you MTs, leave me be. Dude, I got a set of X-Men books that would go with so well.
Also, I don't know if you got any Vader fans here. I've got the first Vader solo series from this, of course, Marvel printed and started in 2015. Number 3 is a first Dr. Aphra and her lovable droids. 9-4. I also have a reprint of the number 3, so that's in here. So you can read it if need be. I'm doing 250 for the whole set.
Right.
You're interested in that?
All right, show the auction lot one more time. I'll give you a little extra time to show some bins. But let's. You got about 10 seconds left on your regular auction here, so let's show that lot one more time.
15 and 16.
Oh, retire! I really need that master mold too.
And also, I got my waffle here for X-Men 12. First appearance of Juggernaut, CGC 4.0, off-white pages, $25 a spot. If you would like a spot.
Fair warning on the end line here. Fair warning on the end line. That I gotta say that is probably the steal of the night there, buddy. Probably the steal of the night. That was a great win.
I appreciate it, Riptide, and the funds will go to a good use, won't they, MT?
Yes, they will. Wait, she's selling that 9.4.
Yeah, I got 9.4. I'm thinking I'm going on eBay for like 700, so I'd do like 600.
$600 on a 9.4 ASM. Now, do we think that that's actually a 9.4? Did you submit that to yourself? Was it pressed and clean?
No.
Yada yada. No,
I bought it. It looks clean. I can't see any issues. It's nice. But,
Yeah, maybe I'll buy that from you. Crack it out.
I can send you some detailed pictures. But.
Yeah, that'd be good.
All right, Rich High, if you can hit me up on IG there, Amazing Spider Flint.
You got anything else you want to show real quick for buy nows? Since you came late here, we'll give you an extra bit of time.
I got this X-Men 14, the first Sentinels. It's a 5.0, 380 on that. And then I got my Banana Wolverine. I'd actually do 225. This is I call it a 9.6 with a pressable defect. I showed it last time. It's got a little bit of a bend on the back cover. Somebody was reaching in and just bent the cover out so slightly. I mean, it could be pressed out and then
little finger bend.
Yeah, right in the middle on the top of the cover. If you were submitting it, definitely get that pressed out. You could hit a 9.8. But it's still, you're looking at the front, you just want to look at. It's a beautiful copy. No issues on that.
What are they calling it? The C2E2 banana variant?
Yep. Yeah, from C2E2 a few years back. They call it Banana Wolverine, bright yellow. That's most of my bins there. I'll come up with something else next round.
Like old Banana Man from Nickelodeon. It was like the United Kingdom. Everybody watch Banana Man? But no on the moment.
No, that one.
That was when Nickelodeon first started being on cable. It was all like programming from United Kingdom. So you had Mighty Mouse or Danger Mouse. Nobody watched Danger Mouse or Banana Man?
No.
Surprise child. Okay, did you see my waffle spot? Says Miss Teresa.
Oh.
I will take a spot, says Miss Teresa.
All right, T-Bone. Let's see here. I guess.
How much are your waffles?
Hey, John, one. Hey, you already have one. You already have one spot, so this will be your second spot. Just making sure. So, all right.
How much are those waffle entries?
What's that?
How much are those waffle entries?
$25, one spot.
$25, you say, huh?
Yep, for $600.
All right. Well, we have just crossed the barrier into 100 likes. Jackal, what do we want to do for 100 like giveaway here?
I don't know. What would you like to do? What do you think?
Well, I was going to give away a Silver Age X-Men or Silver Age Amazing Spider-Man at 125 likes. If we can get to 125, I'll give away a Silver Age ASM.
Let me look and see if I can find a Mark Jeweler somewhere.
And for 100 likes, I was almost thinking that maybe we'll give maybe I'll just buy a waffle spot. We'll give away a waffle spot. Why don't we do that?
What did I do with that?
Why don't we do that? Let me get the hashtag tool here. While I do that, let's beg for some likes.
Begging for likes. Come on.
Like I said, if we can hit 125, I will give away a 12-cent ASM to the people watching the show. I'll give away a 12
I will even enter that drawing. I'll put in my
That's
pound.
downright scary.
That is downright scary. So not even a 15-center, but a 12-center. There it is. There it is.
Come on.
We got
Sacrifice your pixelated thumbs to the great god algorithm.
Right. Algorithm.
Dancing now. All right. Oh.
There you go. That'll get you some likes.
Speaking of thumbs.
See, I always like it how they're so certain that I'm going to put hashtag 100 in, and I typically don't do hashtag 100 on the dot because people will come in type in hashtag 100 and then leave and not even watch the show. So it doesn't really,
Just do hashtag 100 likes.
So usually
100 MTs.
It is. There you go. There you go. But I suppose all likes still count in the end, right? All likes still count in the end. So
Pearson's got to be happy now. We freed Spider Flint. I know Pearson has that trending up in Canada always.
You were in jail.
Yeah, I was up in the Crawford boxes. It was first
I
time
must have
seeing
entered the wrong show. We do have 2 shows posted. What? Whale show. Hashtag 100.
DC here? What's that?
All right, 20 entries in on that. Let me share the screen here. Maybe Miss Teresa will actually win one of these. She gives away a hell of a lot of waffle entries to the people. Okay, guys, 21 entries in. You're going to get a free spot on what again?
First Juggernaut.
First appearance of Juggy. Old Jugs himself.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna run my waffle tomorrow. It seemed like a lot of the people that are actually entered in on that waffle weren't in the chat, so it just makes sense that I run it tomorrow during the regular auctions. All right.
Thank you, T-Bone. I'll get you down. Appreciate it.
All right, fair warning on it. Here I am going to give away one of the waffle entries for that awesome Silver Age key.
That's the first time I've been to enter one of these.
73 people in here, and how many entered?
People are asleep at the keyboard. What was it? Biggins. Al Bundy used to read Biggins.
Call me the Titty King.
They do.
Also the founder of No Ma'am.
No Ma'am, right? All right, guys, here we go. Oh, Rufus, I don't know if we got you in. Damn.
Matty Freeze.
Rigged.
Matty Freeze. Good job.
Hashtag
Congrats. From one MF to another. Congratulations, Matty Freeze.
Okay, get him on the waffle there, buddy, and we will. Where are we going next? We're going to Mr. Edwin Price next. At 125 likes, if we can break, I should say we have to break 125. So I guess that would actually have to be 126 because that was the last whale show did 125 likes. So if we can't at least beat last month's count, then we shall not do it. But I've got a stack of Silver Age ASM in front of me. I will pull one out and I will give one away if we can break 120. So I guess it'd be 126 for everybody. Okay. All right, Jaggle, what you got for the peoples?
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do.
Giveaway?
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. You did 100 like giveaway, right?
Yep. You want to do 110?
Yeah, 110. I'll give away this high grade Hulk Mark Jeweler.
Yeah, Pearson asked if we're doing another round.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
We'll do at least one more. It's only 12:30.
At least one more.
Rock City.
I have so many books I need to sell.
Look how beautiful, people. Mark Jeweler.
Oh, man, I haven't seen Rock City in ages. What's up, brother?
You might be on something there. Rock City, you were asking me, God, what book did he comment on he wanted to see? Tell me what book of mine you want me to put up for auction, Rock City. I know you commented on my IG post. Want to make sure you get to bid on what you wanted.
Show and tell time again.
Oh, Lord. Starting bid $1.
That dude is a great American hero.
That is the original G.I. Joe from 1964. Notice I put the minor chest wound on him back when I was a kid with red ink. But he's completely, as I said, somehow my mom held on to that for me. But
dude, moms are the
still
best.
Still got his helmet, his original rifle, and everything.
You talking about Mom sold all my toys in a yard sale when I went to college. All ones I kept for years.
Well, Mom just picked special toys and saved them. For example, my younger brother, she saved all his Hot Wheels.
Well, there would be the third comment about your first Taskmaster. That'll be the third comment on the night about that, folks.
So everybody wants to, all right, Taskmaster, fine. This is, we'll put it up this time, start at 100. It is only about a 5.0, but a very key book, as everyone knows. And this is the only one I've ever seen.
Oh, and it's a black insert, too.
It is a Mark Jeweler Taskmaster, and it could benefit significantly from a press. It does have one color breaking partially right here that's not going to press out. One small one down here, but I mean she's attached fine. The spine's really nice. The back's nice. I mean, in a Mark Jeweler, that is a deal.
So you're saying that there's a dog ear color break that is
sorry about that.
Is what's getting you into the fines?
Right. That's what's got me down to mid-grade. Right. See, here's a little tiny. See this little tiny one down here? Yeah, that's not going to press out. No, this one up here at the top is not going to press out either.
Well, here's
and not only is it a Mark Jeweler key book, but it's a star stamp too. I had to think long and hard about even selling this one.
Because here's the thing. Most Mark Jewelers are beat to hell, especially the ones that are star stamped because they were actually sold on military bases. So to get a star stamped high grade one is incredibly rare.
And so to find the key one
is not. Find a key issue. So really a star stamp Mark Jeweler in mid grade is about where 90% of them are.
So anyway, no whining either way. If nobody wants it, I'll be glad to keep it because I love Mark Jewelers. I'm just not when Avengers got up to 196 or whatever, I prefer the older ones myself. But
what were you gonna, if we didn't force you into this one, what were you gonna put up?
I was going to put up another run of DC. I thought I'd do one more DC tonight. I got 5 Batman, well, 4 detectives and a Batman going all the way back to 1962.
Yeah, I've sold a couple of Mark Jewelers that I didn't even mark properly. Sold them. I sold that National Diamond here the other night, but I did figure it out live on air.
Hey, you remember that time you sold that Error Cap 100?
I remember when I learned about it. I still can't believe I did not know that. I mean,
well, I mean, I did kind of force you to do that. If there's anybody that wants to bid on a DC lot instead, let me know, and I will restart the auction since I forced them into this one. Let me know.
well, we got another round. This is fine. I mean, if nobody wants it, it's no big deal. I just had a lot of people ask about it. Obviously, they didn't. They're not impressed with the Mark Jeweler aspect, which was the whole selling point behind this one.
Well, you got 2 minutes left.
Yeah. Star stamp Mark Jeweler.
Like Taskmaster, it always amazed me how popular Taskmaster was, but he is a cool character. This is a George Perez cover. George is no longer with us. And he is a man in this and not a male stunt actor that they changed to a female in the final scene. Which was like over the top noticeable. If they had just like maybe made the body sizes similar, it wouldn't have been so bad, but it was like so over the toply obvious that it was 2 different people. I mean, it made sense given the Red Room thing to have it be a female villain, but
Task misses.
yeah, this is a couple. I've owned quite a lot of these because I think it's an extremely attractive cover. I like anything that's got the solid color background, and the first appearance of the character is like large and in charge on the cover. Not like Nola's favorite Avengers Annual 10, which is his favorite book of all time.
So good.
He bears a small resemblance to Hobgoblin.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Sportsmaster. Okay, end line.
Okay.
Coming down. Fair
No
warning.
more Mark Jewelers tonight.
On the end line. Guys, I'm just checking the like. Somebody took a like away. We were at 108, now we're at 107. If we get to 110, he's going to give away a Mark Jeweler for free. So we need to get at least 3 more likes on the board to give away a Mark Jeweler, and I'll give away a Silver AJSM at 100 if we can get to 126. But that's not enough incentive for you to go steal the wife's password and log on in her account and get some likes. I don't know what is. Create an account for your dog, God only knows.
1964.
When prices catered, I picked up a couple high-grade slabs of the old Avengers 196. Always love this cover. Yeah, me too. Big time fan. Okay, well, I guess it's my turn, huh? It's my turn. Crazy how that works. Crazy how that works.
So I guess you would like your banner running at the bottom.
Yes.
What sort of start bid would you like?
I started everything at $100. So.
Okay, we've got a start bid in there then.
Well, are we going new? We going old? Did
Never go new at a whale auction.
if a high grade,
Well, that's
if a high grade
1985.
newsstand is Wars 8 can't get bids, then I'm gonna pack it up and never do another auction. I'll tell you that. I've got the first Silver Age appearance of Captain America. I've had a lot of people ask me about this book, and actually, you know what? Maybe I did agree to a payment plan on that. Never mind. I can't show you. I did agree to a payment plan on that. Couple slab of jabbas. God, I really it kills me not to crack all these books out like I want to. Such a blatant dent on that. It was on the grader's notes. At any rate, fair market value. The last one sold for $260 and a 7.5. It has got very pressable defects on this. I will do $230 on this. I will do $230 on this. Mordock. First appearance of old Mordock with his stumpy legs. $250. I do that. And oh, there's that other Journey to Mystery. All right. Sorry. I forgot my own rules here. How about a first bullseye? Anybody want to do a first bullseye? Did anybody mention anything they wanted to bid on? Huh?
You had reasonable success on the Spider-Man.
Yeah. Does anybody want to do a big 111, says Rock City on his screen. I'm seeing 112 right now. Okay, let's do it. Let's while I figure out what I'm putting up, let's do this. We'll go hashtag 110
For the Mark Jeweler. Okay.
for the Mark Jeweler.
For the high grade Mark Jeweler. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 or 5 entries, 6. Troll Fire. Now that's a new one. Farron, BB, Dave Anderson. Stick around, Dave Anderson. I'm going to put up that DC lot next time. You might not have some of those. Michael's Comics. When you going to send me some more Green Lanterns, Michael? Janessa Minecraft, Tony Stank, Daniel Castro.
DC, good to see you. Mark MMM.
Castro's giving you a list of what he's looking for there.
I have a high grade Avengers 5. I've said what my price is on it.
I've got an X-Men 9, but I don't think I'm going to part with that just yet. It's the first Avengers.
I have
X-Men.
Avengers 5 in it, and the number on it is, what did I say, 500?
Well, people are still putting in. Okay. Lady Death the Merciless. I think that's
Amy Cleaver.
Cleaver. Yeah. Okay.
Well, they can still get in on the next one. We're not done. giving stuff away.
Congratulations, Mrs. Cleaver.
Anytime you want, have to look, see what you haven't gotten already.
You have a high-grade Mark Jeweler.
Looking for an X-Men 101. Well, we already sold one of those here mere moments ago, Trollfire.
I'm all out.
Well, I've got the best looking Avengers 11 you've ever seen on my board. I'll guarantee you that.
Ooh.
CBCS did this book so dirty. I did not get this graded personally. I bought this. They gave this an 8.0, which is an absolute crime to humanity. But it's got rippling. They never pressed the book. It's all rippled and wavy right here. And there is no reason this shouldn't get a 9.0 or higher.
You're quite welcome, Amy. Thank you for stopping by.
Look at how shiny and clean those staples are.
Yeah, that's another travesty. It's just like I pointed out the difference between two books the other night. I mean,
every single corner you could cut hair with it. They're so sharp. But no, this is on my crack and press list. One of my all-time favorite Avengers. It's just an attractive cover. But if you see what 9.0 sells for.
Secret Invasion did a scroll variant of that. Got that in my package from you. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, right. And they also did a special, one of the annuals, I think, had a redo of that copy.
Hey, look, Dave Anderson doesn't want anything tough to find.
All right.
I'm with you, Dave. Those are good ones, buddy.
It has been a hell of an auction tonight. It has. All these people keep I need all those other Journeys of the Mystery first, says Not German. Well, that's right. Well, that's why I haven't shown any of them, because I'm giving you first shot at all of them. And I've got some really high grade, relatively high grade Journey of the Mystery, because they were very early on. All right.
Fire. It was a high grade raw, 7.5 to 8.5.
How about a 9.0 Hulk 102? All right. Are you a Man Mountain Marco guy or a Shocker guy? Nola?
I don't do anything Spidey.
Oh, you don't? Okay. I did promise somebody about this. All right, sorry. I'm breaking all my own rules here by wasting a shit ton of time. All right, sorry.
So he says, great show. Everybody been on their A game, even without Paul to talk over them.
Okay, well, we are really rolling the dice on this one. This is another piece.
Is there a book for auction?
Yeah, that's what we're all trying to figure out, Pearson.
Yeah, there is. That's my question. First appearance of the Shocker. First appearance of the Shocker in a shockingly high grade.
You're starting that at $100?
Yep.
Okay. There you have it.
What is that?
There's a speck of something on the spine. I'll have to get it off. It's like it's kind of stuck on there. It's not like it's a stain. I just don't want to push it too hard and rip the paper. I'll get that off.
No.
Look how high grade. Look at the grade on this. Look at the grade on this.
Yep.
I'll probably sit here and get that little speck off right now.
Someone should probably put a start line down.
It's on.
It is. It's on.
Oh, is
there.
it?
Yeah.
Is my screen not refreshing?
I would say if I can get this speck off, which I know I can,
I have faith in you.
easily an 8.0. An 8.0 probably, 7.5, 8.0 at least. 7.5, 8.0.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see a start line, and neither does the chat, my friends.
It's right there on the screen. Strictly Comics start bid $100.
Oh, okay.
It's because it's way up above where we were putting the hashtags in.
Well, Red Tie is in at 100.
Yep, I see it. Hey,
Red Tie was in at 100 before that.
let's get realistic on this book.
Spider Flint's in at 110.
That's y'all's favorite artist there.
The book value on a high grade copy is $800. $800 on this book for a high grade copy. Book value. This is probably in the VF plus range. Well, VF to VF plus. I think it probably tops out in an 8 because of the spine breaks there, but
Edwin's in at 200.
Dang.
7.5. 7.5. Let's call it a 7.5. But look how clean. Like I said, not all 7.5s are equal. It's pretty daggone clean, all things considered.
I've got one that's all plasticized, sealed up, that I'd just as soon get rid of and take that one.
I would definitely call this off-white pages, off-white, maybe off-white to white, but certainly off-white. You can still tell that that's actually pretty white. Price box.
Oops.
On July 19th, a graded 7.5 sold for $650.
John Arcano is in at 210, thank you, and Strictly Comics at 250. Jim Presnell still here. Good to see you, buddy Jim. My buddy Jim. 96, 97, 98.
That's the drug issues.
Yeah, I mean, look at how strong the colors are on this. A lot of these do get faded. You're absolutely right, Rock City. Most of these do get faded. Look at how vibrant the blue and the red is still on this.
Not just that, you can still see the highlights on the columns.
Oh, yeah, right. There's another one of my favorite covers where he's at the
Mysterio, yeah.
67 first, Randy Robertson.
My buddy Jim Presnell, absolutely. This is where they start drinking heavily in this one. Blazing up joints in that one. Okay, where's my clock at? Oh, geez, 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Going to need an ASM 300 after this. I have another ASM 300, but it's not here yet.
255 to Mr. Riptide. $275 back to the Edwin.
They don't have the comic code authority.
Nope, they told them to go pack sand.
Oh, with the drug issue where the kid said
Yeah.
he's going to jump out the window. Yeah, right. I remember that.
Yeah, it was.
All right, we're going to shot clock territory here. That was the timer here a couple seconds ago.
Well, Michael Lynch asked, he said he needed an ASM 300 and he has a laughing face emoji, but we got one over here.
We've got one for sale on the auction, 9.4.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Jim Presnell.
Hey, Jim Presnell, my good buddy Jim Presnell. And we'll reset the clock on that one. Well, I would actually be going to a 30 seconds, so I guess there's no point in resetting that. BB says, beautiful book. There's BB. I wonder where you were lurking, BB. Yeah, good friend of the show there, Jim Presnell. Good to see you in the chat tonight, sir. I'm kind of glad because I shelled out quite a lot to buy this collection. I was a little nervous about it, but
305 to Edwin.
like we said, I think that's one of the safer investments is Silver Age Spider-Man. One of the safer comic book investments there are.
Yeah, nothing bad is going to happen to Spider-Man under 100.
Nope. Oh, sorry, I didn't reset the clock. You have to bear with me, West Coasters. It is 1 o'clock here on the East Coast, and I start making mistakes. Just think, you could be having to deal with Paul hosting, so at least there's that.
This is true. We could be being talked over the whole time.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got out of bed for Paul.
Nope. Okay, congratulations. Silver Age ASM is the safest bet you can make raw if you are. Yeah, I agree with that, Rock City. I agree with that. Okay, end line coming down. Well, if you notice, other than like AF-15 and ASM-1, much of the Silver Age ASM has not suffered the dramatic drop-off that others did, especially like the Venom books 2 is another one. 252, Secret Wars 8. Okay, let's keep moving along here. We're at the top of the order, so Mr. Nola, or actually the anchor, Mr. Nola.
Let's see.
Jackal, I need you to highlight bids for me. I gotta go help the wife for a second here.
All right, go right ahead.
We'll do $120 starting line.
She won't take Boo Boo out in the dark, so I gotta go take.
You go right ahead. We'll take care of it here. I just got to get over here and get to a starting line for this gentleman.
I already got it. You're already good to go. We just need to get Nola's banner up, and I'll walk away.
All right, I'll put his banner up right now.
Jesus. There it is. Already done for you.
Sometimes when I listen to the two of you, I hear the Benny Hill theme song in my head.
Yeah, you're not. Not wrong there.
Alright, so just a little random Silver Age lot of books that I just don't want to keep. Strange Tales 155. Nothing really special about that one.
Steranko.
Yeah. Avengers 59. First Yellow Jacket. Fantastic Four, number 29. First cover of the Watcher. This is a VG. This is mid-grade. This is mid-grade.
This is all in for 120.
All in at 120.
Nice. Here you go, folks.
So this one looks really nice. The colors on it are nice. It's got a couple things though. This little crease right here. It's got a subscription crease. Can't really tell if it breaks color. It might in a couple places. It's hard to tell. But anyway, like I said, mid-grade 4.5, 5.0, 5.5, somewhere in that range. But it is the first yellow jacket. It's also the third vision, by the way. Again, first watcher on the cover, number 29. That's VG.
I know it's going back away, but I wish they'd left Hank Pym as Giant Man. Look.
But look, Giant Man got conquered by himself.
I know, by himself. Yeah.
Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? Here, look, here's another fun one. Red Fox.
Been taking Paul's online course. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. It's a spine slide. This one's VG. Its spine looks like a VG spine.
Yancey Street. Those guys always gave the thing hell.
Like I said, the Avengers 59 actually looks really nice, but it's got some defects that show up when you look a little closer.
Very nice red cover.
Yeah, the red, dude, the red shows up great. It's got a little color rub up here at the top.
And Goliath, Giant Man, whoever the heck that is, has got the visor on like he Gort from the Day the Earth Stood Still. I don't know. It's been 1965 and I've still not gotten over him changing out the Avengers. I was like 7 years old and that was a crushing blow.
My favorite Batman covers. Mike Mignola. Sorry, this is just the stuff I'm going through the boxes I got today.
All right, folks, got 3 Silver Age ones up here. Early Fantastic Four, that's issue 29.
Oh,
It's the first Yellow Jacket, the very convoluted story in the life of Giant Man, Goliath, and Yellow Jacket.
And like Teresa said, y'all sacrifice your digital thumbs to the great algorithmic god of YouTube that will help take care of us and supply us with all that we will ever need. That's a cool cover. I don't even know what that is. Zendra.
I'm assuming he started a timer.
Probably.
Yeah, I thought I heard some beeping, so I figured he had a timer.
Virus.
Did you hear some beeping?
Well, before he left, it sounded like he was setting a timer.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Come on, how can you guys not love this stuff? Stephen Darklord, the Survivor. Look at this stuff. Oh, here. You guys like homage covers? Here you go. Nat Rat. The Dark Gnat returns.
Yes.
Therese is begging for likes for us.
Oh, here's a fun one for all you Spidey fans out there. Oh,
Oh yeah, Electric Company. I've got a couple of those. Yeah.
What number was that?
1.
Number 1. Yeah.
That's the Spider Boy one.
Nah, it's Spidey Super Stories.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that the one that? That's
Oh, yeah, the original Spider Boy.
Yeah.
Did you start a timer?
Yeah. There's less than a minute left.
Okay. Excellent.
I took the
Thank
timer.
God, I feel the weight of the clock. Oh, Spider Flint.
Yes, sir.
These are the books I have that cover. These are all 35th anniversary,
Yeah.
super foily, yummy goodness.
He asked me to look for those. I was amazed at how pricey those are and how rare they are.
90s foil goodness.
Yeah, but these are cool because these are all reprinting classic X-Men stories.
Right.
Yeah.
Like 141, 142, some of the others. So we can move on.
Very nice.
So you got 10 seconds here. 6, 5,
Look.
4.
Everybody say hi to Kitty, Emma, and Wolverine.
Hi, guys.
All right. Fair warning on the end line.
I'll put an end line in here. Well, okay. All right. Thank you, Mr. Nola.
Of course.
And I believe we go to Roman Curtis next. Mr. Roman, what you got there?
Man.
You hanging in there? What are we watching tonight? 7 Samurais?
Same thing we watch to go to sleep every night. Perry Mason
Perry Mason.
in the 50s.
Oh, that's a good call.
But I got one more question.
I ain't finished season 1. Perry Mason was different back then.
I thought you'd be watching Sanford.
$150 starting bid.
Yeah, they wouldn't let you. They wouldn't let you put Sanford on TV. What was your starting bid?
$150. 1.5 up. 150.
What's the other guy? Matlock.
The first season of Perry Mason, each episode was damn near an hour long. Almost well over 50 minutes. And Perry Mason was really good. First season is 39 episodes.
Doc.
39 episodes. That's what the first season is. He did 9 seasons. He did like damn near 300 episodes.
Now there is a big difference between. There's plenty of 6.5s in the world. There are not very many high grade ones.
All right, so
Hey, that looks familiar.
it's a direct though. I got it's a
Woo! There we go.
It's a 2-piece lot.
Oh, twofer, all right.
2-piece lot. 2-piece lot. Let's see
Jackal's missing out.
main book of the lot.
Missing the banner again.
Main piece of the lot.
Why does that banner
Direct
still say
edition.
Nola Comics there, Mr. Onkers? Or Mr. Evan Price?
Because I got up to get something and completely neglected that. Okay, let's see here.
MT's like the second appearance of the Taskmaster. Jesus.
There's
Right,
Roman.
right.
Right there.
Cracking the whip. Although you just deselected them because I had them highlighted there. Click it again.
All
Man,
right.
there was no men rescued from the Titanic. What are you talking about? It was all there is no feminists on the sinking Titanic. I think that's the joke. Right? It's all women and children. She threw Jack overboard.
Very, very high grade.
All right, guys. First appearance of the symbiote that would later become
Direct
Venom.
edition starting at $150. Reason I'm starting at $150, not 100 like my man MT did, because also besides getting this, we get a variant of 252
Ooh.
with this.
Oh, there you go. Yes. The not for resale. Marvel Legends.
Nice.
Oh, Spider-Man Classics. Okay, okay, but still a not for resale book.
Yes, that boy is crispy in there. This has never been open. With the black suit, the 252 inside that's never been open.
Yeah.
One starting bid.
Wow.
Very, very high grade direct edition. And you get the toy with it with a 252 variant. You never know if that's going to blow up. You never know.
That'll start the timer. Well, if it's anything like that Spider-Man 2099 business, that comic still goes for $300.
I just seen a 9/8 the other day sell for $2,000.
Yep.
So you get the toy. Book is inside there.
This is a deal, guys. This is quite a deal for $150. We got a near mint ASM 252, first black suit Spidey, first symbiote, and the Spider-Man Classics line from KB Toys with the not for resale comic in with it. At least they were nice enough to change the colors on the cover. Some of those reprints look identical to the originals, you know?
Yeah, I can't get that good of a picture of it.
I can see it. They've got the yellow head box, and then Spider-Man font is also yellow on that one. Okay, guys, anybody wants to get in on this? We're at 150 with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Get your bids in there.
Man, you don't see that one, that Toy Biz one, very often.
No, you don't.
You know this?
Yeah.
You know I'm hoarding.
Hoarding? We got stack.
Well, no, I got 3. I got, if this, Rich Tide about to get this, so I got 2 left.
The only Spider-Man Classics toy I have is the yellow suit Daredevil. Well, we seem to be stuck at 113 likes. If my giveaway offer is not enough to compel you to hit the like, I do not know what would be.
Oh, is David Anderson still here? David Anderson, if you're still here, let me know. Jump in the chat.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. He is the smoke detector inspector.
Rich Tide about to walk away with
a hell of a deal. Why don't you spine slide that 252 one more time? I think people need to see how nice that one is.
He's got you know, we just easily say 9-4 candidate.
Yeah.
He's easily got a 9-4 candidate.
Metal Mike, we got a near mint copy here. 9-4 plus is saying. Looks like it just got one little tick there on it. Otherwise, it looks real crispy. So you can still pull a 9-6 with one tick. If everything else looks good. Look how sharp that corner is. And cut hair with that corner. Good Lord. Shave with that corner. I'm just buying the toy and I'll go home and throw in the original in for free. Okay, 30 seconds left on the timer. 30 seconds.
This is the one when people watch the review. They're like,
yeah, they're watching the reproof thinking, good night, we missed out on that one.
I should have put it up earlier.
All right, well, Rock City says 155. He's not going to go quietly into the night.
Rage against the dying of the light.
Oh, Marco's here. What's up, Marco? Good to see you, buddy. That'll get us into 60-second shot clock territory. You gonna help me highlight bids there, Jackal?
Yeah, I got it.
So
If you make me.
What the hell?
We got Rock City at 170 right now.
One more bourbon. Just one more bourbon.
And one more scotch.
Yeah.
One more.
And one more beer.
One more.
What did he say? Thunderbolt said, you know, reload.
Well, I ain't seen my baby since I don't know when. Set him up, Bob.
Beautiful copy. Then I'm giving you the no dents on this. Well, we're right there. We got a small dent.
What do we call that? Rewind regret.
This part up here is clean. You see the extra 252 in there. Toy intact.
So in less than 20 seconds, this will go to Rock City for $170. Marco, Rit Tie, if any of y'all are still interested.
Most of those got bent. Most of all those got bent.
Yeah,
I can see just from the plastic on that.
All right, we got Rit Tie back at 175.
I can tell just by that the comic does not look like it suffers from the crease, because the crease is right where the clamshell stops. Right.
Rock City back at 180.
At the top, like the where it gets skinnier, it gets folded over, and that's where you get a crease. I'm not seeing that on this one, so highlight that bid since Jackal's asleep at the wheel, not highlighting bids.
Need to reset the clock too.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna need to get Nola controls. Perry only lost one case. What did I see?
He sure did. He lost one case.
Rit Tie, 185.
Tie is at 185.
In a world that only lasts 30 seconds, Rit Tie will win this at $185 if nobody else bids.
Don't go nowhere, guys. More key books are coming up. I've got an absolute stack of fire that we will probably not get through.
10 seconds. Get your bids in. 190 to Rock City.
190 to Rocco.
First black suit Spider-Man. First symbiote that would become Venom. And the, this is the Toy Biz.
195.
I believe they were also sold at KB Toys, too. Toy Biz and KB Toys.
The reason I was hoarding so much because just in case, like that 299 book, if that 252 in the back, that book in here, if for some reason the black suit comes around and you got that book, it's already in the bag, and they get that clean and press. We had that Mania, just like with the 299, the Spider-Man 2099.
Right.
All right, Rock City folds. Got 2 seconds.
How do you fold if he's in the lead? Probably because nobody highlighted Rit Tie's bid.
The incredibly casual inline will be coming soon.
Fair.
And yes, Doc J, Della
A new bid. We got to restart the 30 seconds.
Restart the clock one time? I thought it was okay.
Got to restart the clock with a new bid.
Well, you got to highlight the bids in a timely manner.
Fatigue is setting in with the clock, guys.
I'm a draft.
Fatigue is setting in.
I'm going to start drafting out of the chat.
Doc J, you are dead on correct, my friend. Della Street was fun.
We need to get us a regular host for this auction instead of trying.
Well, we need a reliable co-host is what we need. All right, line's coming down. I had one, but he sold us out for a date with his wife. We'll have to talk to him about that later.
Who we got Rit Tie, right?
Oh, we'll have to hear about that.
Starting
Mr.
to feel
Rit Tie
like
won it for $195.
Starting to feel like top liver over here.
Well, I need to get you controls is what I need.
Rit Tie, right? 195. 10.
The best auction we've had all year is the one that Teresa hosted and didn't sell.
That's not true.
I think it is.
It beat my whale show?
No, I'm not talking about that. I mean, the most smoothly run auction.
Rit Tie, I'm only gonna try. But
it did beat every other show we've had for the last 2 weeks.
Congratulations. Well, let's keep this ball rolling over to the amazing Spider Flint, right? He's the one that's up next.
Hey, I guess so.
I think that's what I had the order at, right?
Look, that's my Nat Rat cover.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have a Nat Rat, but I do have a original. There you go.
There you go.
So I don't know. I got two choices here: Iron Fist or ASM.
ASM, I mean, it's been a Spider-Man night. It's hard to.
Iron Fist, you might get some money back from Roman.
That's true. Ask Roman if he needs that book.
It's just an Iron Fist #1. He probably got like a stack of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, not 14. Yeah,
Is a high grade. I can do this. This is a lot here. 2 Silver Age. Oh, give me 1 second here. Where's my cheat sheet?
Shoulder, or are they all in?
We're doing all in. I don't like the builders all that much. I'm do a 125.
Yeah, Castro says he wants that Mary Jane.
All right. Yep. So 125. You got that? Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm missing a 1 there. Hold on.
So yeah. All right. So yeah, we got ASM 42.
Yeah, Rit tie.
First appearance of Mary Jane, that famous last page, splash page. You hit the jackpot, Tiger. Or face it, Tiger. Wow. You hit the jackpot. And also got a ASM 44, which sold earlier today. Another
second lizard.
Not as high grade, but yeah, second appearance of the lizard.
Boy, that looks
pretty high grade.
Hang on a second. That looks pretty nice. What grade is that lizard at?
Hang on. I was saying like a 5.0. Maybe it's a little undergraded. I don't know.
What the hell gives that a 5.0?
I don't know. So it has some creasing there, all along the spine.
Yeah.
It's a dark cover, so.
Daniel Castro's in at 125.
Oh, I see corner, and then but there's no cover creases though, right?
No. Main crease. There's one, I think, on this on that corner there.
Oh, the dog ear. I still think you're looking at a 6 on that.
So then a little wear.
Without looking at the back, because of how white that still is. I think you're probably looking at a 6. Are they both completed attached? Says Disco.
Yeah, they're all complete.
You've got a bin.
Darth Vader run 1 through 30.
And
Usually 1 through 25, but yeah, it's 1 through 25. But yeah, the whole set here, 250.
Yeah.
But it also comes with the annual #1 and the Vader Down book. So, all right, thanks, Pearson. 42 is definitely a lower grade, more like a 4.0. Yeah, spine is a little
First
worn.
Mary Jane.
First, full appearance.
Yeah, I mean, without looking at the back,
I can pull this out here real quick.
without looking at the back of the other one, with a press, of course. I think you're easily a 6.0 on that other one.
So here's the back. A little tanning going on.
That's still pretty daggone clean, man.
I mean, we all like to undersell. We don't want you to get a book and be disappointed. We'd rather get you a book and you be excited. So,
yeah.
So like I'd like to, these guys that undergrade their books, I try and give you my honest opinion on what the grades are, without holding it in my hand, of course, right? So.
Trying to find a centerfold, but yeah. So, but yeah, I mean you see these well attached there.
Hey, Pearson's just double checking. It's 1 through 25, and it comes with a reader copy of #5. Yes, plus annuals.
Yeah, #3, the one that's graded. Yeah, you get a reader copy, or it's a reprint of it. So.
Okay, so we all want to see the panel. Yes, there it is. There is the panel.
The panel.
Probably
jackpot.
One of the most reproduced panels in all of comics for an interior panel.
You think she had any idea where her life was going to go at that point?
Nope.
Only up.
So
What is being bid on right now?
That's 42 and 44.
The first appearance of Mary Jane and the second Lizard. All right, so let me give you some book values on these guys. The second appearance of Kurt Connors as the Lizard in a high grade is $850. The mid grade copies are $250 on the book value, and then the first Mary Jane delivers her iconic "Face It Tiger, You Hit the Jackpot," has a high value of $450, mid grade of $120.
Daniel Castro is at 135 and is asking you to please stop doing what you're doing.
I'm sure he does.
Negative, sir. Negative.
But ironically, the collection I bought did not have this book in it for some reason.
So it's got a little piece out of the. Okay.
So you have a little bit of marble chipping out of that. That's why you put it at a 4 or 5.
Yeah, I mean that contributes to it. So yeah, the long, skinny little piece there chipped off.
Everybody's favorite radio-voiced West Coaster, Discovery Bay, is at 140.
Right. I will tell you what. I have multiple books graded in the 5 to 5.5 range that has marble chipping pieces missing. A marble chip is not enough to automatically get you a 4 or 5.
Oh yeah, I know. And I'm very fortunate. I'm one of the few people that's got an AF-15 that doesn't have chipping.
Edwin is back at 150. And just a little plug for Disco. Guys, I don't know if you're Whatnot fans or not, but Disco runs one of the only good shows on Whatnot.
I will agree. I cannot stand Whatnot, but I will go watch a Discovery Bay Whatnot.
I love to buy from JB. I just don't like Whatnot.
Yeah. But he does it the way that was supposed to be done, or should be done. Most of those idiots don't.
There's no bait and switch. He shows you every book. There's a set number of books. It's going to go a finite time. Yeah.
Well, all the information he preloads. Nobody else does that shit. So.
Anyways, go check out Discovery Bay on Whatnot.
Plug for Disco there, absolutely. Yeah, I just bought a bunch of stuff from him this week over there.
I forgot who was asking earlier, but we do have a ASM 300.
What's the number on that?
Saying the 600.
600 on that, guys. 600 for the ASM 9.4. Send that to your favorite comic book presser to crack out and send back in.
And I got my waffle here for X-Men number 12. First appearance of Juggernaut. Everybody's interested. $25 a spot.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Ritai. Exactly. Show the Mary Jane splash page. We looked at it once. It never hurts to look at it again. You can never see one of those.
Got it right here. Right here.
Yeah, you never see those too many times, that's for sure. 30 seconds left on the regular clock here, guys, and then we're going to go into overtime. We're going to go into overtime here. I'll get the banner up ready for that.
So it does have a little crease there for Spider-Man a little bit. It's not too terrible.
I mean, Mary Jane ain't going anywhere anytime soon.
We got a nice 44.
Okay, that was the timer. We're going to 60-second shot clock territory.
All right.
Ooh, look at that. Drops a hammer. Let's get a little hammer memeage going. Boom! This is the
Harley.
By the way, if you were a Spider-Man collector looking for like 38 through 45 tonight, congratulations.
Yeah. We definitely had a theme tonight. A lot of webhead books tonight.
Nobody wanted that 39 though, I guess. I don't know. So
throw it in on this one. You never know. We're at 190 with Rock City. 20 seconds left.
Both of these are in.
God, that Kurt Connors does look real good, though, huh?
You should see my 49 I got. So it's probably like an 8.0. So it was really nice 49. It's just super clean.
I've got a couple Prowler books. Nobody's interested in Prowler these days, though, right?
What? He was just out in the Across the Spider-Verse.
He bought into that one. I was kidding. That was being facetious there.
Yeah, throw one of those up. Take it.
I do have a lot coming up here soon. I should tell my Amazing Fantasy 15 story again.
So I don't know if anybody else is out there. So I got this 39. Tried earlier. Maybe got some latecomers. Hit me up.
Why don't you offer Disco an add-on price? He's about to win. He's 5 seconds away from winning this lot, and then why don't you offer him an add-on price? Why not?
Well, I had it for auction at 200, so you get 195, so 395. Get you all of them, all twee.
So he will add in the first Ramita Spider-Man there, Disco. He said all three at $395, right? That's what you said?
Yeah, just it was 200 start auction on this one. So
$395 would get you all three. The first Ramita Spider-Man.
There's a little bit of foxing.
He said deal.
Sold. It's sold. Put it in Disco's box. Quit manhandling JP's book. Put it in his box. It's done.
No, keep showing him. He likes to see the books. So.
All right. Just wanted to see what he's getting,
Ooh, this man.
All right. So.
What's that?
39, 42, 44, silver Spidey goodness. Can't go wrong.
Congratulations, Disco.
All right, appreciate it, Disco.
Nice lot, JB.
Way to go, buddy.
Hit me up on the.
What's that name?
Up here shortly. Appreciate it.
No, my dad collected these comics, and they used to be called Amazing Adult Fantasy, right? So he was buying them because we figured thought he was buying nudie books or something. And Amazing Fantasy 15 dropped adult from the title, and that's why he didn't buy 15. He bought like 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14, but didn't go back and buy 15. And I saying
missed out. Oh,
what's this? Rock Bid's correct. It was added during the 60-second one run-up. What's that? I'll be happy to run a clock. I mean, people had a chance to bid on that for 200. Nobody bid on it.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe there's some latecomers afterwards.
Was somebody intending to bid on it? He folded. There was nobody else in. Everybody else was folded out. If you wanted to bid on it, speak now or forever hold your peace. I mean, I am certainly not the best host in the world, that's for sure, especially not at 1:30 on the East Coast. So I'm trying to be as fair as I can. So if you take an issue, let me know. We'll do what we can to make it right. Okay, well, I gave you an opportunity. Again, I like I said, I don't host that often, so fully admit that better than some, worse than others. Okay, thanks for being. Hey, Apollo Crews, use that kind of language, and you will be banned. We'll time you out for using that kind of language in here. All right, Jagger, what do you got for us?
Is it my turn?
That's the rumor.
All right. I just bought one of these from you, so I don't need this one anymore.
$100 start?
No, I'm going to start this one at I'm going to start this one at $250.
Okay, well, there's not much to explain here because
I feel like we've done this before.
I believe we were just here a moment ago.
Yeah.
Nola, would you be so kind to look up the last sold price on this? See if we can't help him out here.
Yeah, I can do that. Speaking of which, you guys are missing out on that ASM 300 that Flint had.
The last
Yeah.
CG, it's 60 to 70 ranges between 265 and 336. That's what they've been sold for.
Well, you got Mr. Presnell in at 250.
Well, you already got a bid.
I knew Mr. Presnell was interested. He's a good guy.
Oh, absolutely. Great friend
He's
of the show.
one that conceded the non-plasticized one to me that I got from you.
Well, is this one you sent in, or is this one you bought like that?
I bought this like that. I bought this at the height of the. I had to replace one, and because like I said, I've got like 1 through 100 plus, but I was missing. I don't know whether I sold it when I sold out the store or what, but I was missing my 46, so I bought it from the guy I sold out from. And 3 years ago, these suckers were bringing $500 or whatever, but he sold it to me for $350 then. So I'm going to take a hit on it either way, but it's a pretty nice book.
There have been some incredible ASM books up tonight, my friends.
Yeah, CGCE.
What? Let me look at the back here. I'm trying to figure out why the hell this one's a 6.5. Just dirty, huh?
Yeah, you know, it's just what can you say about CGC?
I mean, that is not a 6.5 book, unless it's really dirty on the back.
You know, it could
Not
use
a
a clean.
6.5.
It could use a clean, but there's no, like I said, there's no marks. There's no real dirt. I mean, it's just, you know, I probably could have broken that one out, but yours
Hold
looks
it up
good
and let me see the spine on the back. It looked like the spine had a bunch of dents in the back. Okay, so it's really dirt is probably the biggest issue here. Oh, it's got a little bit. Okay, I see. Okay.
It's got a little what?
All right. It's got
some dirt on the spine.
Dirt on the spine?
Yeah, it does have a little bit of dirt on the spine.
What's the certification number, Edwin?
Yeah, show the number and we'll pull the grader notes here.
0281 558 006.
Yeah, you don't realize how badly they deduct you for surface grime that's easily cleanable.
Let's see. Right bottom front cover, crease breaks color, spine stress lines, break color, top back cover, small stain, top front cover, small interior stain.
Once again, their notes are full. There's no
Bottom
crease.
Bottom right color break?
Do you see a bottom right color break?
No.
No, sir.
That's what it said, right? Nola, front cover, bottom right?
Yep. Right bottom front cover, crease breaks color.
It's just like usual. You know,
Classic.
everything they got screwed up.
Classic nonsense from the Florida crew.
But like I said, I think I paid $350 for it when I got it because I needed one, and that was during the boom when everything was, like I said, it was about a $500 book. So
Yeah, I specifically.
I just basically, you know, swapping it out for yours and paying more for yours.
Well, you can at least open and read it.
That's true. That's true.
Well, I don't bid against my buddy Jim Bresnell because he buys books for me, but I think $250 is definitely a steal for this. And Mr. Bresnell, I would recommend breaking this one out.
This is also the book where Peter moves in with Harry Osborn, by the way.
Oh yeah, right. Got your ionic column there.
You sure that's not Doric?
I know my columns.
It's almost like you build stuff.
Right. Doric, Ionic, and Classic. All right. That is the timer here. We are going to get fair warning on the end line. Mr. Jim Presnell, I think you did very, very well on this one. It's up to you. I would recommend breaking that one out, but it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, Jim, you've already got a book or two with me, I think, so there's no shipping.
73 people watching. We're at 117 likes. I'm not that far from
Thanks, buddy.
I live I live about an hour and 40 minutes from Buffalo. Like an hour and a half if there's no traffic. The wreck of the Edwin Fitzgerald was in Lake Superior, the old Ichigumi. Oh, I guess it's me. Well, I suppose we could keep doing Silver Age ASM, but Jackal may want a break on his wallet there, I suppose, if I keep showing these. Where's my other favorite? This is another one of my favorite Kingpin covers. What issue numbers did you need there, Castro? You said 91?
I think you said 90,
97, 98, 99, the drug issues.
Yeah.
Well, they're all
I need those too, so we'll be battling it out. Oop, what a mess.
support and pattern. Yeah, we saw some of these earlier tonight. All right. I think I am going to mix it up. I think we're going to go do some, unless we've got a bunch of requests for more Silver ASM, I think I'm going to mix it up and go with a classic key that will always sell. I sell quite a few of these. I will,
Oh, that's a good cover.
oh, isn't it Silvermane? I've been trying to buy a real high grade copy of that in the newsstand here recently, and they're just not out there to buy. Anybody who's got a half a brain gets them graded. $100 starting bid. I do have a lot of Banshee books. I love the Banshee covers. I showed them on IG and nobody asked me about them, so I didn't put them up. All right, I'll put in my own starting bid.
I got it. Working on it right now.
Oh, do you PRVR? I don't doubt that. I mean, I've got high grade ones. I don't have anyone I think will hit a. I don't have anyone I think will hit a 9.8 yet.
You got red tide. You got red tide 100 already.
If you are one of these guys that love to debate his first appearance, then don't have to worry about that. You got a book.
Yeah.
Ow.
You got the purple banana hammock, and you got the Fantastic Four Richards on the cover. And first appearance of Gambit, who we have already heard that I guess that was somebody leaked that what's the Magic Mike guy?
Channing Tatum
is going to be in Deadpool, going to have a scene in Deadpool or something.
They're pretty much just leaking that everybody that's ever been thought about anything is going to be in that movie. So take it with a grain of salt.
Right. It may not make it off the cutting room floor, but apparently he was seen on set or whatever. Doesn't mean he'll actually.
Roman Red Tie was already in for 100. He just did it before the start line.
You have yourself a near mint copy of 266.
I would highlight Red Tie's bid, but I'm not allowed to do such things. So
Yeah. know. I need to get you the damn login. Well, I don't know why that they
I just show up when I'm sick, and you know.
Problem is like the account is not in my name, so it goes to somebody else's cell phone. I have to get you the code. And make sure.
MD, I am joking. I don't like being in charge of anything.
Well, that's too bad. You're stuck now.
What's an update on CFAP? I don't know. Has he got some problem?
Just talked to CFAP here on Thursday.
Okay. I don't know, Rebecca. I didn't know that he had a problem.
All right, I was going to start this and should have started this at $200, and it should have went up from there. Really. I figured if I'm going to take a loss, something better it not be Silver Age. I just pressed both.
Ooh,
Both of these
there
books
we
I
go.
pressed. I just pressed both of these. Just pressed both of these.
We got
Oh, there's one
word
of my
that
clear
CFAP is in ICU with pneumonia.
with the P pneumonia.
That is not good.
Wow. Hopefully he's
I
doing
was,
fine.
I was not aware of that. Thanks for letting us know, Rebecca.
Well, this is a reseller lot for sure at this point. Staples are clean. Book is clean.
Now they're starting to go up.
I should probably put this in Mylar. Yeah, and the Mylar makes the colors look better, but it's a lot easier to see the defects if people put them in Mylar. Like the color breaks are easy to see if there's any.
Hey, Red Tide's in the lead.
Discovery's in the lead now.
Yeah.
Oh, Red Tide put that 150 in a way, well, 155 now.
Yeah.
Discovery's at 155.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that. Can anybody tell me how many X-Men teammates on the X-Men appeared in the final episode of X-Men the Animated Series? The final episode of X-Men Animated. How many X-Men appeared in that cartoon episode?
No ticks on the 266.
There wasn't a single X-Men team member that appeared in the final issue. It was a Nathaniel Essex back in 1888 episode where they got away with all kinds of stuff that the censors didn't want them to do, like showing dead bodies and talking about Darwinism.
Roman back at 160.
Speaking of the Kubert clan, yeah, they're tough on that book, Rick Ty.
Well, here's the other thing about this book. Almost half of these, the uncanny part here is half cut off. I've got a graded 9.61 and it got a 9.6 because half of the uncanny text is completely cut off the cover. This you can at least read the whole thing. Now this one, I did press it. I was going to try and press it again. It has a weird dent. It has a weird dent up at the top here. It doesn't break color. I don't know if you can see it. It doesn't break color. I mean, it's still a near mint book, but I think I just need to press it one more time. You may not even be. I'm kind of nitpicking here. You may not even be able to see it. probably nitpicking. Yeah, you're not even going to be able to see it. It's pretty minor. Again, I mean, I'll take back any.
Okay, Discovery's put in a sex kitten.
All right, where's my timer at? 15 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Okay, that'll get us into shot clock territory.
30-second shot clock. All right. Oh, you started it. All right.
Wow, this is only going for 175. Wowza. Wow. Wow. Okay.
180 to red tie.
I was gonna say, I sold 266 on its own in the same grade for 200 something.
So we got another Sex Panther.
On Tuesday, I sold one of these for over 200. Just the 266. And you're gonna get the other one, which for me, if it's a first appearance, I want to see the damn character on the cover. I'll take a first appearance with the guy on the cover.
We got to restart the
over.
Yeah, because Rita put in a okay.
Over the actual appearance in
Doing
the
a 30-second runoff, is that correct?
Yeah, we're doing it. It's there on the screen, running down.
All right.
Just highlight bid. As soon as I see a bid gets highlighted, I'll reset the clock.
10 seconds.
Still got the sex kitten from Rita.
Rita's getting a hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. All good. All good. All right. Fair warning on the end of the line. Unless you're typing one out.
I'm typing one out. Didn't see anyone else come in, given a few seconds for a lag. Okay.
Congratulations, Mr. Riptide. And I'll probably, if you're not in a hurry to get your books, I'll put this back in the pile and give this another press, because really, I'm not happy with the way this one came out. I'll probably press it again. Square bounds are always problematic to press, but if you're not in a hurry to get it, I'll press that one for you. All right, Rich, I got this, what, for 185? Is that what it was?
180.
180?
I think that's the last. Let me double check just to make 100% sure.
Yeah, there it is. 180.
Over for 180. 180 Sex Panther.
Okay, I will get it in the press box. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Let's keep the ball rolling here. We're going to go one more. We're done. It's 2 a.m. We can be done. We do have 70 people apparently still watching. If you want us to go one more round, make it be known now. She's a little upset I'm ignoring her and doing this auction tonight, Miss Becky, but otherwise she is recovering well.
If we got 70 people, it's hard to... I don't know. Like I said, I don't have anything I have to sell, but if we...
I've got a ton of shit to sell, so... one more. All the West Coasters want us to go one more. Farron says I'm up all night. Bullfire says one more. What do you how about you, Flint? Do you want to sell anything?
Yeah, I can get that Iron Fist #1. Throw out.
All right. Well, we got Nola to finish this round out. So go ahead, Mr. Nola. We're at least doing Nola's round.
Or no?
Let's see. Here, I'll just auction this.
That would be your cue to put Nola's banner up.
Yes.
I got it.
Yes, it should be. It should be. I'm
I got it.
trying to conduct business two ways here. I'm sorry.
We're going one more. Rock City says, I'm East Coast. I'll go 10 more. Oh, Okinawa's here. Give me your start bid. Okinawa, oh, yeah.
We got 119 likes here.
What's your start bid here, buddy?
125.
All right, Jackal, I'm counting on you to highlight bids here because I have got to shake the dew off the lily, if it were. So, sitting here for haven't hit the head.
This is Uncanny Avengers #1, Addy Granov, the 1 in 75.
Oh, you would put
one of the just pure prettiest covers you will ever see.
You know me, I collect a lot of Silver Age, but Addy Granov, one of the best comic book artists, period. And this is top 2 Addy Granov covers of all time. I think you need to kind of get it a little more centered on there so we can see it in all its glory. This is one of the most gorgeous comic books ever printed by Marvel, period. Addy Granov's realism, I think he's a better artist than Alex Ross, hands down. He's way better than Alex Ross with his realism. But you won't see books like this for another month. Why would we want this to end? That's a damn good point, Rock City.
I don't know, Rita. I think it's the rarest Delato.
That's a Delato?
No. He's making it. There's been this stupid internet controversy about people selling this Delato book as the rarest Delato book.
It is one of the more expensive Addy Granov books out there. There are a couple Granov keys, but as far as just because this book is expensive, just because it's great artwork, that's why this book is expensive, is because the artwork is so phenomenal. It is a bold statement. I'll back that up. Name me a better Addy Granov cover. Not that they're not all great. I mean, there is that Winter Soldier run. That's a smoking hot.
His Scarlet Witch Vision cover is really good too.
Yes, where they're doing the dancing thing.
Yeah, the Deadpool book.
Yeah, right, in a Deadpool book. Yep, I've got that one. But he did the one with Black Widow and Winter Soldier in, what is it, Winter Kills? Awesome cover. He also did that Gamora cover in the Nova run.
Yeah,
that's another smoking hot cover. All right, Jackal, highlight bids. I gotta.
I am. If we get any, I am what I am. So tempting. I do need a second copy.
Do you, Mark?
175 ratio cover, issue 1.
Actually, I like this one a lot. This is one of my favorite.
Yes, I did, Becky. Every time you run across one of those, that's a touchdown.
Here's one of Roman's favorites.
Trollfire is in at 125.
Soulfire. Okie dokie.
Earlier he
just
said
got that now.
Earlier he said he's still a sucker for Campbell, but this one is beautiful. No argument. It is very nice.
Okay. We have one person in at this point right now.
Oh.
You gonna make it, Nola?
Yeah, like I said, I was sick. Well, still am, but feeling a little better when I woke up. So this will be it for me, though. I'm done.
Question there by Marco if it was pressed or not.
You know what? Honestly, I don't know. I didn't look at it real closely. Let's see.
What grade was up for one you were peeking out?
Honestly, it looks better than a 9.2 to me as it sits. So, regardless of whether it's been pressed or not. I'll look up the notes real quick, see if it says anything. This is just one of the things I had laying around. I wasn't really ready to sell it, but I wanted to put something up.
Surprised you were even selling that. This is probably something dumb like fingerprints on the cover. You know,
Yeah.
a 9.2, something dumb like that.
Well, this is my MT moment. I'm probably going to look this up and think, why the heck did I put this up?
Well, I'll tell you what. Since you first showed that, I went out and tried to buy a raw copy of that, and have been unsuccessful. And it's rare that.
101's a 7.5, but that's a CGC travesty.
She looks a little different in that picture than she did
No greater notes.
60 years ago in the little pink outfit with the.
Yeah, she started doing jazzercise with Susan Sarandon, got herself in shape.
Yeah.
Marriage to a robot will do that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when you can recreate reality, it will. I'm assuming you can get a little tummy tuck.
You can do all kinds.
Yeah, why the hell did that get a 9.2? It's probably one with no greater notes.
Yeah, there's no notes.
I'd crack
Like I
that.
said,
Yeah, that's a joke. Virtually every time I've tried to look up greater notes, they're not. Oh, they were lost in a fire.
Trollfire, Trollfire, you might want to hit refresh, make sure you're on live.
No, I showed this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he threw that little peek of it out there.
Somebody was
Okay,
interested
minute
in
left
it.
on the clock. Minute left on the clock. Actually, we're well past time. But, all right.
Yeah, 125 is way less than the raw price. So congratulations if you get this for 125.
Yeah, you can't even buy a raw copy for this, and I think that that is not a 9.2 book. I'm around a 60-second clock here, gang. Go look this one up. Like I said, certainly the best Scarlet Witch cover ever made.
It's a 1 in 75 from 2012. The comic book market was pretty junky in 2012. Not a lot of 1 in 75.
Oh, you got another person in here.
Metal Mike says, I will not let this go
Mike
quietly.
says, I will not.
Sweet.
God, I want to bid on this.
I love metal. And,
God,
and
I want to bid on
Mike.
this.
Not near mint. He's
Now we got 135.
working on them abs.
9.2 is absolutely near mint.
135 to the troll on fire.
Right. He's not your average troll. He's not a bridge troll or a cave troll. He's a fire troll.
And it will be 15 shipping on this. That's cheaper than it actually costs now, but I just like to be consistent.
Yep.
140 to Metal McKay.
Now we should
145.
30-second shots.
Appreciate you guys. I was feeling kind of bad. Now I'm feeling a little better.
Well, I would, considering you can't buy a damn raw copy. It'd probably be
Right?
in a pizza box.
Yeah. It's all good. I never put up anything at a price that I'm not happy selling it for, so
No. Wish I could.
doesn't mean I wouldn't like to get more. But
I rolled a freaking dice. There is
the Thigh Master, Mr. PRVR. Yes, sir.
old Susan Sarandon.
Suzanne Summers, but close.
Metal Mike has folded out.
Yeah, Susan Sarandon. Yeah, not close to Suzanne Summers. All right, end line fair warning on the end line, which will be gingerly entered. And
30 seconds or this will go to the troll on fire.
Yeah, we've already burned through the clock, but
Mr. Troll on Fire, you can reach me on IG Comic on IG. There's my name right there, Nola Comics. And we can talk about how to get me paid. So thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
you heathens. Nice. All right.
Wait, here, hold on, MT. Since we're doing CGC travesties,
Yeah.
here's a 7.5.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It is a clown show down there. Unless that's missing a sea monkey ad, there's no reason that's
Nothing missing. Fucking mind-boggling.
Yeah,
I sent this then thinking 8590 minimum.
yeah.
So, thank you, Troll. Appreciate it. Like I said, hit me up on IG, Nola Comics. I think I'm going to pass out, so I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye to everyone. Thank you for letting me pop on, and I'll see you
thanks
guys.
for being here, buddy. When I know you were feeling a little under the weather, I appreciate you hopping on, helping out, and yeah, hopefully we can get you to come on again sooner than 4 weeks. So, thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate it.
Just hit me up. Let me know. If I can, I will.
Farewell.
All right, guys, thank you so much. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Troll, I'll probably get back to you tomorrow, dude. I'm going to bed, my friend.
All right,
All right.
take care.
Night.
Rowan Curtis.
We're watching Roman Curtis.
Looks like he's on mute.
Still on mute, buddy.
He's got to, yeah.
Yeah, turn off Skinamax, and then let's get back to you.
Oh, 4 more lights.
Oh, that was.
This that extra round we doing.
Yeah, this is the bonus round for the West Coasters and the one or two die-hard East Coasters.
Chat's begging for likes, bro. 121, says David Reese.
I was hoping they'd forget about that.
Where are we at? Let's see. Let's see.
He's
Hope
at,
everybody had a wonderful night tonight.
what's the acronym PRVR? Well, if you read his name,
What if? Well,
it would be PRVR.
All righty.
I told you watching Seven Samurai.
Watch me showing bad nows at the end of the night. The first 5 issues of Forever People.
Right.
$100. Buy it now. First 5 issues of Forever People.
Jack Kirby goodness.
First Dark Side. It's like 8 first appearances.
Good night,
between the 5
Becky.
issues. First mention of the mother boxes. First mention of the anti-life equation. And like they said, Jack Kirby goodness. $100 out the door if you want it. Forever People.
Wow.
First 5 issues.
Good night, Miss Becky. I'm surprised we didn't see Becky bid on a single lot tonight. She must not be feeling well.
Next up.
Yeah, that is surprising, MT. Maybe she's in there somewhere.
Next up. 325 ship. 6 to a 7. Bam. 0 for hire.
There you go. Get you a silver tiara.
325 ship. I need $125 starting bid.
Okay.
I got my pen on the block. It's a Hawk based lot. $125. How many books you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 book lots starting at $125. We have Incredible Hulk, Future Imperfect. We got a VF copy here, the first cameo appearance of Maestro.
Mm-hmm.
We got Incredible Hulk, that's George Perez art. Also, Incredible Hulk, Future Imperfect Part 2, first full appearance, the mint copy.
First full length cover.
We have half a Wizard half, Incredible Hulk.
Yep.
With the COA.
COA.
We keep the Hulk theme going. Hulk was in the Defenders. We got a beautiful giant size Defenders, number 1.
Ooh. There you go.
Nice.
There you go.
Keep them coming.
This was a. It's like 4. This is like 4. I got some chip in there at the top with Marvel Features number 11 versus Thing's solo story against Hulk.
Yep, and the Thing gets his ass kicked like that.
All right. Then we got Incredible Hulk from 2008, issue 2, the first full appearance of the Red Hulk.
Ooh, there you go.
I got it at 9092. It has a little thing there on the corner. It's a little thing there on the corner there.
The actual first appearance of the Red Hulk, who's going to be played by Harrison Ford.
We got Incredible Hulk. We got Hulk from 2008, the Wizard, Los Angeles Wizard World, Michael Turner. And I got that also at a 9092 because I got a little thing on the corner there.
Yeah.
And last but not least, Thunderbolts, number 1 from 2013, the Philippine 1 in 50. This is like a 9496, 1 in 50, Red Hulk. For all of that, for a starting bid of $125.
You're over 125 just with the Red Hulk books. And, just on the Red Hulk books. And you got the other, you got the Maestro. If anybody has not read that 2-issue series, you need to. It is an extremely important character in the Marvel Universe. They put stories about Maestro all the damn time. He is considered to be the most intelligent and most powerful version of the Hulk before they did World Breaker Hulk, that is. But World Breaker Hulk isn't intelligent, or as intelligent. Yeah, I remember when that book was untouchable.
Hey, that's my timer. Hey, enjoyed y'all tonight. No.
No. You still got 2 minutes left. Still got 2 minutes left. Starting bid 125. I mean, the value is here. The pair of Future Imperfect books are $50 easily. I've sold a couple pairs at $50. That's a $15, $20 book all day. That giant size Defenders #1's $40 book. The Marvel feature is I haven't looked that one up in a while, but it's got some condition issues, but still 15, $20 maybe. Key. And this book is not going away anytime soon. I've got the black, white, and red variant of that. First full appearance of the Red Hulk, Harrison Ford, and then you got the Dynamic Forces variant of #1, first cover appearance of the Red Hulk, played by Harrison Ford. And there is the more recent Thunderbolts run. And this is what, the retailer incentive, or which one is this?
Nah, it's connecting cover.
Oh, connecting cover, okay.
So you got to get that. The team at that time was Red Hawk, Punisher, Elektra, Deadpool, and Agent Venom.
Oh. We just lost six viewers. They must be
night time.
Night.
Thinking they must have just started the next Skinamax movie. All right, end line's about to come down. Hit up Mr. Roman Curtis on the Instagrams if there's anything there you would like. Definitely some value in that lot full show. Thank you all.
I guess Mr. Anderson is gone.
Yeah, he's an East Coaster, so he probably checked out. Spider Blunt, you ready, buddy? Thank you, Mr. Roman Curtis.
Sure.
What's your starting bid here?
Just 100. I do have a high grade Iron Fist numero uno taking on Iron Man. I put this like a, let's see, an 8.0, probably more like 8.5.
There you go, Rock City.
You got a couple of creases there. There's one in that dark spot
break
there.
There, right.
Yeah, and another one up there right by his foot. Yeah, super clean. A little wear on that corner now. It's like this is high grade. I mean, those couple of creases, you know, I'd say maybe it's like an 8.5 or so. So yeah, it's not too much off, but that. I showed earlier. I got this whole set of X-Men: Age of Apocalypse. Got this had to send off for unused cover. X-Men: Age of Apocalypse Alpha. So, like I said, I saw one copy of this sell on eBay for $40. I've got the whole set, you know.
I think you need to show your ASM 300 9.4 because I don't think people are asleep at the wheel not buying that for $600.
I mean, yeah, it's 100 less than the eBays.
100 less than the fee bays, and slide that spine here, because we could be looking at another CGC disaster here.
So yeah, I mean, it's damn
Did you
clean.
notice anything about this one?
And yeah, I never really questioned it. Never really looked at it. I mean, it's
The problem is they don't put any damn grader notes on 9.4s most of the time. So
yeah.
because people don't realize that they give you major deductions for fingerprints on black books. Oh, right there. Is that breaking color? That's just a dent.
I think it's just a dent. I'll look at it myself here.
Well, we may talk about that one. I might buy that for you and break that bitch out. Send me some good photos of that after the auction, and maybe we can make
I think that may have been a fingerprint on the case. That's what that was.
Oh, I saw a dent in the comic. Is what I was saying.
Yeah. So, yeah.
A dent is not a color break.
You got this X-Men 11, First Stranger. You got an appearance of Magneto, Scarlet Witch, and Quicksilver. And then the last page, the Cerebro detects a new menace. So it wasn't just mutants, had Juggernaut, detecting Juggernaut coming in. So you got some tape pulls on it there. And actually some tape still remaining on there. So I'm saying low grade, $100, but it's
First year of X-Men.
yeah. You know, I don't have that first appearance of the Red Hulk, but I do have the first cover.
The Smoking Hot book. What's the grade? What's the price on that one?
I mean, eBay is going for like maybe a little over 300. So I mean, I can do like 250.
Wow, $250 for that? No fees, no taxes, guys.
Yeah, I know you're saving a bundle right there.
$250 is a freaking steal for that.
Yeah, there.
Nobody wants to bid that for $250. They must not be looking for that book. Okay, well you only got about 20 seconds here. Let's show the auction lot again.
What was that? Need to go through all my other stuff. I done buried it. Jeez, where'd it go? No.
That's all right.
You know where my
I'll give you an extra 30 seconds to show the auction lot again. Give everybody fair warning.
Jeez. I had it right here. Just like disappeared on me. Son of a gun. Oh, I put it upside down so I couldn't see it.
Oh, there he goes. Iron Fist issue number one.
Super high grade. You got a few spine ticks, like I'm saying, like 8.5.
Yep, and then tell us about your waffle. Put that line down.
On the other hand, X-Men 12, CGC 4.0, off-white pages, first appearance of the good old Juggernaut. It's great. $25 a spot. Let me know if you want an entry on that.
Well, Rock City, let me know what you're looking for, Rock City. I got like 18,000 comic books within 50 feet of me, so let me know what you're looking for. All right, Jackal, you're up, buddy.
Is it me? Okay. I think all our people are going to sleep. So.
Yeah, we just lost about 18 viewers here in the last 15-20 minutes, so maybe we should have shut this down. But what do you got for us?
Well, I'm going to go back to DC for the last here, and I'm going to be doing it's a ridiculously low starting bid, but there's not a whole lot of fans, and this one does have some ink on it. But I got two key early 60s Green Lanterns here. Start at 100. First, I'm just going to show you this one. This is a Tunnel Through Time. This is Green Lantern 30 with the dinosaurs on it.
I have a weakness for pterodactyl covers. I love Silver's pterodactyl covers.
And this is the really expensive. Well, This book, Key Collector says in mid-grade, it's a $480 book. But the reason that it's a 5.0 maximum, as you can see, it looks pretty darn good. Looks pretty darn good. Nothing missing. No chunks out. Pretty nice spine. Staple solid. However, somebody decided to do a little writing on the back with an ink pen.
Oh, some Mad Libs.
Yep. So that, and notice they drew a little rabbit over here on the side. But that just knocked it down from a potential, 7 or so.
God, that's a gorgeous looking book otherwise.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's and like I said, it's a very big key book. The high grade price is like $1,400, but this is the first appearance of Sonar, and this is only issue 14. It's like 1962.
And as far as writing on books, nothing is worse than ballpoint pen. It will not.
No, I figure you got person's got to live with that. But the only thing I'm saying is I know it's late. The only reason I put these two up is I already have both of them because I've got a big Green Lantern collection. But it's an extremely expensive book with some writing on the back end. There's some on the inside of the back cover. I don't know why they just decided to write there. And this one, which is also a key. They're both in Key Collector if you want to look at them. But $100 for both. So, that's about a fifth of what they say this one's worth in 5.0. But whatever. I'm just kind of ready to finish out the night with the rest.
Pearson, I just sold a Mark Jeweler variant of Marvel Team Up 104 on Tuesday to Miss Becky. I've got a couple copies of that issue. Any word on CFAP? All we heard is that he's in the ER with the pneumonia. Have not heard anything else, and we only got that through people in the chat there, Matty Freeze. Don't know anything else beyond that. The Silver Fox's books are industry standard. Okay, I got you. Oh, sir, doubt you have the one book I have yearned for and have never been able to hold. Hawkman 4. No, I don't have very many DC books.
No, that's a good one. I got Hawkman 1.
The DC books I do own that are Silver Age, I usually don't let go of because they have when did it spend his birthday in the ER? Thanks for the update, Miss Teresa. All right, got about a minute 30 seconds left.
I'll tell you what, just run a 30-second clock and do your turn. I'm not that anxious to sell them for $100, and nobody seems to be the slightest bit interested. So I'm good with that.
Okay, that's fine. We'll shave 30 seconds off the timer here.
Nobody knows who Sonar is.
Well, you did gain 3 viewers.
I'm considering it, like I said, with the rest of it as nice as it is, I'm considering it to be about a 5.0.
I have a graded book with ink, writing, a ballpoint pen ink written on it that is a 6.5. So I know you can at least get a 6.5 with ballpoint pen with the clowns and Florida. Okay, slowly going to put this unbind down.
All right. Thank you very, very much. And we've had a really good time tonight. So take it away, MT.
Okay. Thank you all for hanging tough with us this entire night. I guess, look at that. We gained another viewer back up to 60. We've been kind of holding steady as far as the interwebs say, right around 70 all night long. Although our giveaway entries would make us believe there's actually only 30 of you watching, but still, we appreciate all of you watching, all of your support. We cannot do it without you. I put a lot of time and effort into making sure I've got big key books for you guys on these whale auctions, and I know everybody else does too. These are not easy to do. I'm just a collector like you guys who just gets carried away buying books all the time. So this has consistently been selling for $650 and it's trending up. I don't have any fees and taxes on this. $600 for this 9.6. I guarantee this will return to an $800 slab again before the end of the year. This will be back up around $800. So get a chance at a 9.6 if you so desire. I will offer a late night deal on this book. This is another book that just has this little wrinkle that because it was high there, caught a bunch of dirt. It just needs cleaned and pressed. And, oh God, 8.5, 9.0 maybe. Early Steranko, issue number 51, right? This is the first appearance of Eric the Red, Magneto, Mastermind Polaris, and the Origin of Beast. Jim Steranko cover. 7.0. I would crack this baby out, clean that bit on the bottom, shoot it back in. I will do an end of the night special for $100 on that. And really, even with that being dirty, I don't know why they didn't at least give this a 7.5 or an 8.0. But I specifically try and find the slabs that TGC made a mockery of. I mean, they do get it right occasionally, but they just don't seem to be very consistent when it comes to Silver Age.
No.
All right. Well, that was my end of the night deal for anybody hanging out that long. This is next on my crack and press, unless somebody wants to buy this from me. A raw 4.5 or a raw 4.0 copy sold for $250 here recently.
Number 10.
One of my all-time favorites. I will do this for $250. And I hope actually nobody buys that because I want to resubmit this one. All right. All right, any requests? Any requests? Speak now or forever hold your pieces. You're down to 56 people watching. Let's just do this. Give me a $200 start bid.
Will do. $200 coming up. You got it. Well, you should have it. What the?
Oh, sorry, I'm the one who clicked off of it. I have the first and the second appearance of Ravonna Renslayer, star of the Loki Series 2 that's coming out. These are both VF Plus copies. The first and second appearance of Ravonna Renslayer. Smoking Hot books. There are a shite ton of mid-grade copies of this on the eBay. There are not very many high-grade copies of this that I found looking through eBay for this issue. That newsstand mark on the top is not a major deduction.
Nope.
Is
Sure
not a major deduction.
Okinawa Jarhead in at $200.
I would have started this book. I have sold copies of this book, not this night, for $250. I know it has dipped a little bit, but not that much. So I started this about half of what it, well, less than half of its book value, that's for sure.
And the 24 is actually the one with her apparent death in it.
Right, that spurs the war with the Avengers. It's when Kang gets mad. You can see it's his classic where he's got like all these henchmen from all these different dimensions and periods in time that attack them throughout Limbo. Obviously, one of the all-time classic Kang the Conqueror covers.
Yep.
And this is going to be an absolute steal for Mr. Jarhead if he gets this for $200. To give you an example of how nice this book is, I've got this at a VF2, but it's got tanning. Look at the difference in the covers on that. It is pearly white cover.
You got a question about the Journey into Mystery Annual 1 again.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I've got a 5560 copy and a 5055 copy, and that's grading before me heating the glue back up and trying to reattach the cover, which you can do with square bounds.
You sure can.
I didn't aggressively push any of my the Journey to Mysteries because I'm giving somebody who asked for all that first right of refusal on all my Journey to Mysteries, and I've got a ton of big keys and high grade copies. So whatever he doesn't want, I will bring to another auction. Plus, I'm never eager to get rid of Thor Journey to Mystery. I have more Thor comics than anything else in my collection. Favorite character.
That's a good problem to have.
And you can tell they sell a lot of junk copies on eBay. I saw a VG Plus sell for $250. And my copy looks a lot better than that.
Hey, what can you do for that one?
Oh, that's right. That's right. You did say you did have the annual. I didn't clean this or press this book yet. It is dirty. It does need cleaned. I will clean it, but that's why it's priced at $250. If I clean it and press it, the price is going up.
That's a very expensive book. So
right, a very expensive book. I do have 2 other copies of this.
what can you do for that copy I sent you?
I can try and fix it.
Daniel Castro is asking for the estimated grade.
Yeah, I told him.
Okay.
I said it multiple times if he didn't hear me. This is a 5.5 copy. A 5.5 copy before I clean it. And it's the scratch on the cover that knocks it down more than anything. I'm going to say that this is a 5.5 copy even after I clean it. I'm not going to sell it for anything higher or claim it's anything higher than a 5.5, but I will clean it. The other copy I have is 5560. It might be a little bit better, but they're really both about the same grade. All right, well, that's the timer. That is the timer.
The timer has run
Wow.
out. We had no more. That's amazing.
This is one of those lots that are really dumb for
People that hang out to the end a lot of times get super good deals. I'll tell you
All right,
that.
well, say goodnight to the people, Mr. Rome Curtis.
Rock City says he sees 125 likes.
We've got to get 126.
6. All right.
Hey, I appreciate you guys for inviting me to the whale auction. Shout out to everybody that's still in here hanging with us. Appreciate y'all. And try to get these books out from those that bought me by Monday. And other than that, y'all have a good night. Get some rest. 'Cause I'm about to.
Did you have a nice Paul free night?
Paul free night, baby. Paul free.
NPS. No Paul Saturday.
We try to make sure you're invited to all the Paul free nights.
Yeah.
We love Paul. Don't let him lie to you. Who would
Yeah.
we have to harass us if Paul wasn't here? All right, Mr. Spider Flint.
So sorry I came in late, but thanks for having me. We had a good time. Proton's still awake and ready to sell. We might sell more books. Sell more books. Oh,
Yes.
he's tired.
Farron, yeah, that's not going to do it, buddy. Thanks for the offer, but I've got more into it than that, so I can't do it.
So thanks for everybody for showing up and bidding and binning and just lurking, commenting in the chat. Appreciate it. We got quite a few likes, but we're just a little shy. So maybe next time. So appreciate all the support, guys. Appreciate it. All right, and have a time to get some Z's.
Yeah, I'll go over that here after we get Jackal's war story.
Pearson.
After we get Jackal's war story, Trollfire, I will. I'll go over that with you. All right, give us the war story.
I don't really have a war story tonight.
Call me the Titty King.
It's been a good night. I appreciate the people that we've had a plethora of people in here, and
Hi, David.
they've been doing some buying, and they left us a lot of likes, and we had some good conversation, and I really appreciate it. Thank you to my fellow panelists. Thank you to MT for carrying the load tonight, and of course he's the one who does the legwork in getting these whale shows set up that people like so much, me included. You probably saw me drop a lot of bucks tonight on Spider-Mans. So anyway, thanks to the chat, thanks to the panel, thanks to everyone who supports our channel. And I'll leave it with this. The debate earlier about Ditko and Ramita. Find a book that beats this one anywhere. Look this one up, get a copy of Marvel Tales and read it or whatever, and see if anybody anywhere can beat the art.
Yep, that's one of the great covers for sure.
Many people, some of the experts, think that's the greatest story and art ever put together, and I would be one of those. But like I said, I love Ramita too. I've got his signature. I just about spent $1,000 the other day getting a Ditko signature. I did not know, but you can get. They will do those like the ball card things. They will actually validate a letter from Steve Ditko or whatever, because he sent postcards to people. So I'm still working on that. I keep hoping that someday I'll open a comic book and the inside will have Ditko written on it. But hadn't happened in 45 years. I doubt it's going to happen.
Well, that was a hell of a war story. All right. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks to all my sellers, especially for coming with the great fire. Thank you to all in the chat, especially. We cannot do it without you. It's not much of a show without you here. I got a lot of people that requested books from me and photos. My wife had her major surgery this week, so I'm also playing nursemaid on top of working. Comic books are kind of a hobby, so please excuse me. Be patient with me. I will get you photographs and pull the books that you want. It's just been kind of a really busy week for me, and then getting ready for the whale show too. So I do appreciate your patience very much in that regard. Give a shout out to my buddy Paul, who will be hosting tomorrow, and hopefully I will not need to come on and sell or host.
Hopefully we can have a night off.
Which is the affordable auction right here, back here on Strictly Comics. 8:30, same start time. The affordable auction. There's a great panel for more great books. Happening tomorrow. And then go see our buddies over on Madhouse.
Absolutely. Always go to Madhouse when you're there on.
We got damn close to the giveaway. We did 125 last whale show. We had to beat last whale show, get 126 and hold it throughout the end of the show. We're damn close at 125. We will try again next month. If we can beat 125 next month, I'm sure I'll come up with a giveaway on par with the whale show as normal. The New Mutants 9.6. You don't get greater notes. You don't get greater notes on 9.6s. You can message me on IG. I will send you photos. This is one of those books that they grade extra harshly.
Yes.
Extra harshly. If you're interested in a crack and press and resubmit, I have a strategy for doing that. I would be happy to share with you. Not that slipping the $20 bill in the centerfold doesn't hurt either, but that's the other trick I hear. But thank you, one and all. Good night, Miss Calabash, wherever you are. Yeah, I will. I'm just going to be on there long enough to run the waffle or go over there, harass Paul for a little bit. But Trollfire, you can hit me up. There's I guess my IG isn't there, but it was there. Let me get my banner back up.
MT1, right?
Yep, there's a space. No space on the Cash App. There's a space on the Instagram. I don't know who has MT1 No Space Comics on Instagram, but I'd like to find them and take them off the internet. All right. Well, good night, Miss Calabash, wherever you are. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Come back and see us next month. We'll have another great whale show for you. Good night, guys.
We will.